Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? What's going on, Sundo? Happy free agency day. You know, he's revving like an engine over here. He's excited and ready to go. I want to say it's unnecessary, but I do feel the energy.
You know. What else am I gonna do?
Well,
Normally they're used to hearing me do the intro, and then you going. But now it's the opposite now.
True.
So it's my turn to go.
It's like a new version of Tim the Tool Man Taylor. You know? A lot of these young bucks are a little too young for stuff like that.
I like how you got yours set up with all the majors. I have to just keep hitting that refresh button.
What do you mean have it set up with all the major? Yeah. I decided put that YouTube chat straight in the middle. All right, let's let them get their shine. And then, you guys don't have to go anywhere if you want to see what Shams is saying, if you want to see what Woj is saying, if you want to see what Chris Haynes is saying. I was going to put Wendy up there. I had Wendy, but Wendy ain't saying shit. He hasn't said anything in like 4 days. So I'm like, Windhorst.
He might say some stuff.
Yeah. You know.
So, I mean, just not too long ago, we got some news that's not Suns related, but we got the Jeremy Grant to the Lakers trade talks. How about that?
Diego in the house.
Wow, Diego in the house.
I'm seeing that Diego is alive. What is that? What's going on with that, Diego?
I don't know, but Diego needs to do, and I mean, rightfully so. Diego, you need to take your crown back, man. There's a little pest in the chat who thinks he's you. Burner.
Diego, could you please body Metro a little bit? Metro is 10 years old and needs to be put in his place. What up? What up, baby boy Ruben? Dagoon in the house.
You know.
Love Yourself in the house. What's going on, Love Yourself? Sun's #1, Slayer's icon.
Hey, Killer Sundo, do you want CP3 back? I wouldn't mind CP3
I
back.
do. Now that we're here, I know this answer's for you, but I'm too excited. Now that we're here, or this question's for you, but now that we're here, I'm just, and I see things talking about, Suns are going to try. I'm so excited. I want him so bad. I didn't realize how badly I wanted him, bro. But if we could get him back, I would be... man. Do you think you'd be confident about
what?
Becoming real title contenders?
What, with CP3 back?
Yeah. Or is that too far? Am I taking it too far?
I think it's a little too far, but it helps. Slayer says Gambo said he ain't coming. Yeah, I saw that, but then 30 minutes later, he sort of I don't think.
What'd he say?
He didn't necessarily shut it down, so maybe I'm reading too much into it, but he told people like, hey, everybody needs to like leave Evan alone. He's just doing his job and reporting what he's hearing and seeing and stuff like that. And I'm thinking maybe, I mean, he probably was just doing it to be nice because people are probably coming down hard on Evan. That's always for sure, right? Mm-hmm. But, the conspiracy tinfoil hat person to me is thinking, why would he say that unless he didn't hear something himself that it was a possibility, Tinfoil hats on now. Put it on, boys.
But in all honesty,
I think he's going to LA, and I think that's just it. Because I know that they're going to get Spurs fan Gary. What's good? I know that they're going to apparently the rumor is LeBron's going to rework his contract and stuff like that. So I feel like CP3 is going to LA.
Yeah, I mean, we both do. It just seems like the logical next step. But if Chris Paul actually still cares about getting a ring. Remember when he said that he's addicted to playing in the finals?
You mean that one time he did?
He got addicted.
Here we go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes ago, Shams, Evan. I don't know if you trust Evan. He says
Evan
Paul George
Sittery?
will meet with but he says Paul George will meet with Clippers and Sixers tonight per Shams. It was 2 minutes ago, so he's meeting with two teams. Neat, good for Paul George.
Do you want me to replace Chris Haynes with Sittery?
No, don't do that. Haynes is solid.
Because I mean, this is overall free agency, but it does have a focus heavily on the Suns, of course.
Yes, for sure.
But yeah, bro, I really have turned into a Chris Dunn first guy. I should have. If I would have had more time, man, I really wish I could have prepared highlights for you to show you.
I could do it myself. I'm a grown man. I have Google.
I know, but it would have been really cool. All right,
Mo
Diego.
Wagner to Phoenix. I heard that rumor too. Aaron Holiday.
Mo Wagner.
Sure, Tony. For sure. Give me Aaron Holiday.
I like Mo Wagner, bro.
I like Mo Wagner too, Meanwhile, I get out of the living room, come downstairs to the basement to do the podcast, and there's pandemonium going on upstairs above my head. Ridiculous.
We're about to get like a Homer Simpson level choke out on screen, right? Could you believe he used to choke Bart straight up on TV, and it was just like hilarious?
It was a cartoon.
But Bart deserved it. Everybody understood that Bart was a demon child, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sundo does not love Germans, Diego. Aim your ire at Metro. All right? Bismack in the house says Suns should try to get Jokic and Giannis and trade Royce for Joel Embiid. Bismack, somebody needs to get you in a front office somewhere. And quick. Because I ain't heard moves that good since Joe Montana was playing in the NFL.
Joe Montana. Oh, Diego just timed out Metro. That's crazy, Diego.
Oh, Metro.
Ooh, Diego said
it's going down. Big bad Diego's back.
Said who hasn't watched The Simpsons? He's like 5, bro.
He's 5 years old. You're going to have to give him a little bit of slack on some things.
Do y'all feel Royce O'Neal's contract is overpaid due to his performance in the playoffs? I look at it as free money because of the bird rights, and so it's away from the fill roster. So, I mean...
Well, let's talk about it, though. Great question, Jonathan. It was...
4-year, $44 million.
So $11 million a year.
More than they paid him last year.
I feel comfortable with it. I would have loved to have had it under, but I feel comfortable with it.
Yeah, it's fine. It was two more than his base salary last year, and you get to keep him. You need him. It doesn't count toward your salary because of the bird rights, and also we can also talk about the genius and some of these other moves they're trying to pull to secure more bird rights. By the way, that's some real heady moves that they're doing right now. Anyway, with the Bowl. And now the rumor with Okogie and D. Lee. So
go ahead, talk about it. Teach me. I'd like to learn.
What? So apparently they're trying to. That's why they had them opt out, so then they can re-sign them and then give them bird rights next year.
Right. Which we know they've done with Bull. You think they're trying to do that with all of those guys?
Yeah. I feel like they're trying to do that with all those guys just because it just helps out. It doesn't count towards your cap. Right, for next year, and then after KD leaves or plays one more season, or you trade him, or he leaves after next season, not this season, but the next season, because he's there for 2 more years, then you can approach that. But in the time being, I feel like those are real smart moves.
They are. I mean, I dropped a Bull video this morning on my Von Sanity channel, and I was talking about that's the best part, bro, of the Bull situation is he now has incentive. I feel like this is the first time, like you know when a cartoon, we'll say like who would it be? Let's go specifically here. Roadrunner. No. Tom and Jerry, when they start running. But they're not going anywhere because they're running so fast that they're still in the air. I feel like that's kind of been Bull's career. He's been kind of like running, but kind of like sliding backwards. And I feel like his feet finally just hit the ground, and he can finally start to go forward now. Because he was supposed to be, according to some people, a lot of people saw through it, but a lot of people were like, this dude is going to be a bona fide star. They thought he was Wemby before Wemby, and he was slowly moving a little bit backwards in his career. Malone doesn't like him in the Denver system, tosses him in the garbage. Magic, pick him up, dust him off, try to develop him. Throw him in the garbage. He comes to the Suns, bro. I mean, what was his recourse after the Suns? I mean, he might have had one, maybe two more opportunities before he's out of the league. But no, he played good enough last season to wake people up, to wake up the Suns front office and be like, hey, we can see Frank doesn't value you, but we think we do. And we know your market isn't great, but we want you. That first we want you, bro, that's the first we want you that Bull's gotten in the NBA outside of from the team he already played on. You know what I'm saying? The Nuggets brought him back because he was on a rookie deal, but the Magic didn't bring him back.
CP3 has officially been waived.
Woo!
All right, so we are already starting off with, I know you're getting hyped and getting your fingers crossed and really hoping, but CP3 has officially news being waived as of 50 seconds ago, as a matter of fact.
You think you're some kind of fucking...
Well, I'm the one refreshing, you're the one yapping and yapping and
you're
yapping.
You're some kind of, Twitter savant. You think you're
trying to get like you.
Insider.
I'm trying to get like you, okay?
Well, where is this? Where is this?
Gary says, I already have my CP3 to San Antonio video ready.
Talk about thinking he's a
Anthony
real...
Proctor says CP3 should go to the Lakers. I mean, that's where I think he's going. I don't have my hopes up at all that he's going back to the Suns. I think that's exactly where he's going. So you ain't got to convince me of that. I mean, where else would he go? And I'm sure the Lakers would want him, right? And, with LeBron James out here trying to restructure his contract, apparently, like, that's probably going to be a thing. We can definitely offer him less money. The Lakers can definitely offer him more money. So, meanwhile, Gary's trying to get CP3 to the Spurs because he knows what CP3 does to losing teams, which is why I don't want CP3 to go to the Lakers.
I don't think he actually wants him. I think he's just trying to be a good YouTuber for once in his pathetic life.
Fair enough.
Because he's always been the biggest Chris Paul hater on the planet.
And then he can go and teach Bronny the ropes. You know what I'm saying? CP3 probably going to the Clips. I could see that too. I could see him going back to the franchise where he didn't make his name, but Lob City was awesome.
I'm just tweeting to CP3 real quick. Sorry about the delay, folks. All right, sorry about my lack of attention.
You loser.
Well, he is probably expecting to hear from me.
See, someone says no way he go to Phoenix. They traded him. He's too petty for that. That's also true. That's
I know he's petty, and that's my worry. But it's like, bro, if you can't understand, if you can't be self-reflective and have a little bit of humility and realize that you at 37 is not Bradley Beal at 30. I mean, if you can't accept that, bro, then fuck. Go to the Lakers and go fucking.
That's what he's gonna do. That's probably what he's gonna do. All right, so let's go.
Bro, but where's the humility, man? Where's the where's the understanding?
What are you talking about? Where's the humility? This is the NBA we're talking about, bro. What do you mean? Where's the humility?
I just passed up in my phone Romp's old intro. Remember his old intro? Do you remember his Kurt Angle, his Perk Angle intro?
Dang, the Indiana Fever ended up beating the Mercury.
Indiana's going places. Oh, can I talk about Caitlin Clark for like less than 2 minutes?
Go for it.
I'm seeing Asia Wilson, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the best player in the WNBA, right?
Sure.
Okay, so apparently Asia Wilson is the best player in the WNBA. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, please. I know you're all crazy WNBA fans. She and others feel upset about your girl, Caitlin Clark, because she's getting more attention to them, and technically Asia Wilson's the best, but she don't get that kind of attention. So it's got to be the fact that she's white, right? Go on.
I mean, Asia Wilson, can you hit half court threes?
Thank you.
like
this has nothing to do with race.
Can you hit half court threes on a regular?
She hits fucking deep threes. That's never been done before. I don't care if she's green or if she's orange like Trump. This bitch is throwing up threes from half court. She shouldn't have the upper body strength to do it, but somehow she does it. That's it. We don't want to bang her. We don't like her because she's white. She's a girl that can shoot the ball from far away. It's fucking mind-blowing.
Yeah, I basically made a comment, and I was like, Caitlin Clark is the exact type of basketball player that Steph Curry has inspired, and we're finally seeing it in the WNBA for once. And ball fans recognize ball, and we see that's good. Not only that, she's fundamentally sound. She makes great passes as well.
She does, dude. She got good handles. She does moves.
And she made this really good pass. And guess what? Stoink layup by her teammate, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just things like that. It's like, we didn't want you because you stoinking the layup that she just dimed you. Meanwhile, she can hit those layups, and she hits deep half-court threes consistently. That's why we like her. Not because
there are probably a few people here or there that have the great white hype syndrome, because that's been a real thing in our lives. You know what I mean? Especially with boxing.
Only in the NBA.
I guess it happens in the NBA too, for sure.
But here's the deal. You cannot claim that in the WNBA. We have not cared about the WNBA ever until now, and it's not because she's white. You've had plenty of white people. You've had the Sue Birds. You've had players like that in your league for the longest time. We have not cared.
Yeah,
so
you're either
talking about it.
A cutie pie like some of these girls, or you're really talented. That's how you get. And Asia is actually pretty cute. She's a pretty girl. She ain't hitting threes from half court, so we ain't watching.
Shout out to the homie Sons Geek Live on Twitter.
Yee. I'm looking
Nick
for
says Suns in 4 ? Hey Nix, I know you're still licking your wounds. Welcome to the chat.
Nix?
My guy.
Oh.
Nix.
I thought you meant KNI.
No,
CKS,
Nick's the
like
homie.
a Knicks fan.
Nick's the homie. Put some respect on Nerd Dog name. Hey, who's disrespecting Nerd?
I mean, Nurk can definitely go if we can.
James Harden
good.
plans to sign a 2-year, $70 million contract to return to the Clippers. Sources tell The Athletic.
They still want to go down that road.
Yep, per Shams. I don't know why your page isn't refreshing. I don't know how you get to refresh, but
oh really?
Yeah,
my
I'm looking at
Shams isn't refreshing.
Your Shams isn't refreshing. That was per Shams 34 seconds ago.
We can pull that down. Yeah, like shouldn't that be refreshing itself? That's weird. Were my other ones refreshing?
No, none of them are really refreshing. So I don't know. Maybe you have to. Or do you have the windows down or up?
They're up, and it's stuck.
Maybe you just got to refresh them yourself. Either way.
Yeah, I'm gonna move some things around here for a second.
Dagoon, that's a crazy statement. That's not real.
What'd Dagoon say?
He said the Suns just signed CP3 to a 7-year deal. Just quit.
Imagine 7 fucking years.
Janek says Lakers have. Yeah, of course they do. I told you it was going to happen. There's only one place he can go back to. That's it. There's only he wants to play in LA. There's only one team he's going to go back to. Like we just mentioned, if he's petty about getting traded or getting cut by whomever.
Well, why
he's not going back to the Clippers?
Why wouldn't the Clippers want him on a minimum?
They just brought back Westbrook. That's why.
That would be a wild freaking combination, bro. To have those two.
He could go back to New Orleans. That would be cool. But play with Zion. You can imagine him and Zion playing together.
Yeah, that would be crazy. So
since JJ Redick's his friend and JJ Redick's the coach, I mean that makes more sense too.
Can anybody explain to a bozo how to get Twitter to auto refresh? Because it ain't auto refreshing, bro.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and follow our boy Oso since the Suns just shouted him out.
Oh yeah, gotta follow Oso. Everybody go follow Oso.
Gosh, that's a 2-year, $70 million contract. That's what, $35 million a year for James Harden. All right, so that's the market that we're setting right now, people. Which means Paul George is getting more, dog.
Oh, Paul George is gonna be
Prince Travis with the gifted membership. Ruben gets it.
Baby
Appreciate
boy
you.
Ruben.
And then Roy with a $2 super chat. Who should we expect to sign today? That's a really good question. You already got the news of Bol, so we know that's going to be a thing. I expect to get news on D. Lee and Okogie real soon, and then hopefully we can get news about a point guard.
Let's not just skim over the fact that Prince Travis is here. I feel like I haven't seen Prince Travis in a minute.
Dude, we haven't seen anybody in a minute, bro, because everybody's been let down because of the off season, or during the playoff runs, and now people are starting to come back around. It's exciting. Free agency is exciting, and the draft was exciting.
It is. For sure.
And it's good to see that this team has a vision of what they want to do.
Yeah.
Didn't Dealey accept his option? No, I thought he declined it.
He's going to pass on that body like John Stockton.
Yeah, he definitely declined it. Are you happy or sad that the Suns didn't draft Bronny? Nick asks. Oh, we're fine. We are fine over here. Also, it's not like we were going to be allowed to, since LeBron basically played the system to make sure that the Lakers got him in the second.
Played the system.
Spurs have strong interest in Chris Paul. Gary, Spurs have strong interest in Chris Paul. Spurs fan Gary.
Damn it, because they can offer him more money,
Jason
bro.
L says Suns have no money. Yeah, no kidding. We have none.
Yeah. See, I mean, it's updating like the amount of likes it gets, and it's updating its views and everything. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll just keep checking these. I'll just keep refreshing over and over. Nobody gives a damn, Shams. Stick to the script.
James Harden's $7 million deal includes a player option for year 2 also. So Harden just robbed the bank.
I mean, he was good last year.
Nick says Suns want CP3 back. I mean, I'm sure they have interest, but he's not coming back.
Bro, if he wants to win a title, I'm not saying we're going to win a title. I'm just saying if that's his end all be all, because that's been the thing on Chris Paul forever, bro, is that he's never won a title. He's never won a title. Greatest point guard to never win a title. He's going to be in the Hall of Fame, but he's going to end up being a player like Charles Barkley who could never get it done. Like, if he still cares about that, it's us, bro.
Now, Knicks, I mean, that'd be cool if he goes there, but I don't know why you'd want him there. He said Klay Thompson's going to Dallas.
I mean, it's just another shooter. He'll just get to stand out there and knock down threes. I mean,
I guess I just wouldn't be excited.
I'm going to laugh my ass off if they give him a payday.
They'd be like one player I wouldn't be super excited about. There you go, man. HBM, Mike Budenholzer supposedly overheard talking about that's not true, and I don't believe you. Can't guard Book. While we making stuff up, no one overheard them. Bro, these people on Twitter are crazy. I don't know who you are either. So, like, why are we even saying this? This is crazy.
What do they say?
Yeah, I love Twitter. Can't guard Book saying Nick Richards. They were overheard talking about Nick Richards. That's not true. And then someone else said that Chris Paul agreed to a 1-year million. No, he did not. Why quit? This is Klay never had a facilitator in Luka's level in Golden State. Bro, he had Steph Curry. Stop. Steph Curry was good enough.
Steph Curry's a great facilitator, man.
It doesn't matter who the facilitator is if your shot's wrecked because you're washed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's a
like
Clay's a Hall of Famer.
Badges aren't a real thing in real life. Like, stop. Luka's got purple dimer. No.
Yeah, his shot is not gonna be better because of where it's coming from. Sometimes a little bit, but Steph's a great passer. Like, Steph got him so open because of the gravity. Like, you know, and it doesn't matter, like you said, because he's getting washed, bro. He's getting washed. So what are we doing?
James Johnson, $2 super chat says, Chris Dunn, please. Well, Gamma said that's more than likely not going to happen. So
what did he say about it?
He was basically saying that Chris Dunn is more than likely not an option at this point. He said look for, I believe he said campaign and Aaron Holiday is what he mentioned by now. I got to go back and look at the tweet. He's on vacation. Bro's been trying to chill at the same time, also trying to to do his job.
Right.
He's like, I'm in Norway. Oh, by the way.
I don't know why he would go on vacation during a time like this.
That's probably the one time you get it.
No, it's his whole job.
Remember, he went on vacation this time, too.
Who did? Who are we talking about?
Gambo did it both times.
Oh,
remember?
Gambo could do it. Yeah. I thought you were talking about one of the big three guys.
No, Gambo. Because Gambo was talking about how Chris Dunn's probably not an option, and he gave us Aaron Holiday probably for sure will be an option that they're going to talk about. And I was like, cool, I'll take it.
Man, so who's the number one guy you want?
$2. We got 1 minute left.
You called James Johnson's $2 donor.
Yeah,
right?
I called that already. He said, Chris Dunn, please.
You, James. That's what I'm saying, bro.
All right, it is now officially 5:00.
All right, stuff should start flying off the shelves now.
I know someone's got a tweet scheduled. I'm just hitting the refresh button on my follows feed.
Mm-hmm. Now that I have to hit refresh, I am too. Luke Cornett, 1-year deal to Boston Celtics. Okay, he's returning. Good old Cornett.
Just saw that. Old Luke Cornett coming back. Is Katie staying with Suns? Knicks? I mean, that's what they say, right? We've even had the owner had to come out and tweet and saying he's not going anywhere, which is a wild thing if you think about it. Like your owner's just like, guys, stop, please. CB, what's good? Zona AZ Sports Zone replied to Woj on that tweet and said, tampering, stop.
Going on with this?
So Woj makes the first bomb.
Come on, man.
It's not really a bomb.
Give us Chris Dunn, bro. Just give us Chris Dunn. Give us something good. I'd be happy with Aaron Holiday. I'd be happy with campaign. But, bro, Aaron Holiday... Sorry, Chris Dunn, his defense is it's gonna blow you away. His 3-point shooting, his jumper looks perfect. He doesn't take a lot of threes, but he hits the majority of them now. He's unselfish as hell. He's good at getting downhill and getting to the rim. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm certain he's better than Aaron Holiday, but
who?
Done. Let's update Woj. He still talk about Cornett. Let's update Shamalama Ding Dong.
Klay Thompson officially will depart from the Warriors. Both sides have worked through sign and trade options.
Free agent Kevin Love is finalizing 2-year, $8 million deal to return to the Heat. That's crazy. I didn't know he had anything left in the tank.
It's just a little bit over them, man. So they probably just wanted to keep him.
I just didn't know he had anything in the tank.
He still can shoot threes,
I guess. Anything exciting getting said in the chat? I
mean, people are talking. I mean, Klay is officially done. I just said that. You weren't. I don't know if you heard that, but they're working on sign and trade options for Klay Thompson, so he's officially out of Golden State, no matter what.
Right, but I mean, I was already operating under the assumption that he was gone.
All right, so Knicks, you might get your guy. Hopefully, I wonder who y'all going to trade for him.
Just been looking for this video on my phone and I can't freaking find it. There we are.
What are you looking for?
I'm still trying to finish that tweet to CP3.
It's James Johnson, $5 super chat. My prediction: Klay to Dallas, George to Philly, DeRozan to Clips, and Lakers still sucks. Lowry to Suns. We love old players. I don't know if we love old players now, man. We did not trade Nurk. Oh my gosh, who are you to say this stuff? I can't stand people on Twitter.
Just stop. Well, that's the thing. You gotta ignore the fake.
I know.
That's what everybody.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to mute him. I haven't did the preemptive mute.
Yeah.
I haven't got to the preemptive mutes.
It's just one of them things that a girl goes through. Did you read this, James Johnson?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Appreciate you, James, putting Sundo's babies through college.
It's X here. Now. So, okay, Timothy, I'm going to call it what I've been calling it since the better part of my entire life. At this point, it's hard to say X. Show
your boy Elon some respect. You're the biggest Elon fan I know.
After 13 iconic seasons, yeah. We knew Klay was going to leave. It's just they're doing a sign and trade options for him. It's not. He hasn't been waived or anything. Klay gone. We know that for sure.
What if he came to us on a minimum?
Oh my gosh, that'd be wild.
Just to be spiteful.
Mavs, Clippers, and Lakers interested in Klay Thompson, apparently.
Mavs, Clippers, and Lakers.
Yep.
Bro, please go to the Lakers. Please go to the Lakers.
Want everybody to go to Lakers?
I mean, I want all these old bodies going to the Lakers to just make them.
Windhorst basically said that right now no one's moving on free. He says free agency is hinging on Paul George's decision. I don't know what
that makes sense,
but that's why nothing's happening right now.
They're
Paul
waiting
George
to see where Paul George goes. Just like, you know, Kevin Durant held it up 2 years ago. Fucking Suns run the West. Just I super dislike fake ass tweets.
Everyone is rumored to go to the Lakers. Yeah, Rubens Booker was rumored to go there. KD, I heard KD was rumored to go there too. You know, or the New York Knicks.
All right, take over for a second. I'm going to refresh these real quick. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
Just saying goodbye to my wife who's leaving for work. The way a good husband would show respect.
Shut up. Shut up. Let me just read the chat while we're waiting.
So refreshing.
Shit, Booker the Lakers, Matt. Relax. Klay the Sixers, Michael says. I will see. Sundo, are you watching any wrestling? Not now. When does free agency start? It's already started. It's just nothing's really happening because apparently the NBA world is waiting on Paul George to make a move.
They're waiting to exhale. Whoa. Just pulled my mic out.
Diego, that's not the joke. It's boyfriend, not husband. Gabe is the husband.
Her husband's still asleep. They had a long night. I don't
Gabe
know what,
looking swole. My boy Gabe been working out. I don't know what they were doing. Looking swole. He been working out. Here we go. Drew Eubanks is agreed. No. Oh, it's it scared me for a minute. I hate you. I hate zone. I hate AZ Sports Zone, bro. They retweeted Woj's Drew Eubanks signing from last year, and it almost got me. Almost got me, bro.
What if? That's a good one.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good one. That's funny. It'd be like, oh, yeah, well, no. Oh, you guys thought Eubanks was leaving because he didn't want to be. No. See, we were just trying to orchestrate it so we could give him a little bit more money. And so that we could.
What are you doing? All right, Diego, stop it. He's over here killing Metro, just muting him every 5 minutes.
All right, that's not exactly what we meant, but it is funny. I'll take it. Cam Johnson trade buzz. People are trying to trade for Cammy.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I swear to God, if Paul George holds this up long, like so long that like nothing happens today, that would be hilarious in a terrible way.
Oh my gosh, bro, make up your mind, George.
You know, how do you not know already, George?
I mean, he has to go. He has to go now, right? Because,
well, I don't know if he has to go.
I mean, he's going to Philly. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They have a ton of cap space for some reason. But didn't they just resign a few players too? I've been paying attention, like tracking them. But didn't they?
Yeah, and they do have a great coach.
I gotta yell at these kids.
Sundo's house legit sounds like, your house sounds like a
Jeez,
like a junior high lunchroom, bro.
dude, it feels like they're playing something upstairs.
Food
Jumping up and down.
fight. That or they're killing each other. I'm not completely convinced they're not killing each other at this point. TBH. San Antonio has strong interest in Chris Paul. Embiid talking about here we go 3 hours ago. Shut up, Embiid. No. Every tweet from Antonio Brown is just a wonder. Bro, you never know what you're going to get.
And I love how he hashtags it with
CTE ESPN.
ESPN, bro. Like, that's crazy how bro's embracing it. It's wild. Wild.
But his tweets are normally hilarious.
Legion Hoops. I don't know how much you trust them. The Bulls offered Zach LaVine to the Warriors for a package that included Andrew Wiggins and Chris Paul. Warriors declined and just released CP3 instead.
Come on, baby, do something. I mean, are they covering this on any channels right now?
Probably ESPN. I know NBA Today's on right now on ESPN, and then NBA TV's got it on too.
Well. Sundo with the late information once again.
I don't know. Why don't you I don't know. Look it up.
Well, I got a lot on my plate.
What are you gonna do? Just play the audio in the background?
I mean, maybe. Could be better than nothing.
Emperor Roy says this free agent. Nah, because I'm gonna be honest with you, because I'm looking at AZ Sports Zone, and the reason why they tweeted that Drew Eubanks tweet.
That would be a big Ryan McDonough is talking right now. Sorry, go on.
Anyway, the reason why he retweeted that Eubanks tweet from last year was showing like, hey, Suns didn't make any moves until like an hour into free agency. So it's like nothing's going to happen immediately. I think the only deal that was soon was like KBD, and that was 12 minutes in, he said. On his Twitter
they were saying Drew Eubanks was like right away. That's how they knew they were tampering.
So maybe the Suns just learned their lesson and they're like, yeah, we're not doing that.
9% from three. Is there one of those teams that to you needs
to talk about your boy Clay?
Are they now?
Ooh, it's a tough call.
Damn, he scored 19.9 points per game last season.
If you're gonna do something, drop that in the Discord or something, or I'll just watch it myself.
I got you. This computer's a 4080. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh!
Super.
Once upon a time, Gabe was like, Sundo, please stream it for me. Your PC's better. Now he's like, I don't need Sundo no more.
So I think
listen, it's just the best fit. It is what it is
in terms of the roster for him, but also you have
and it's got a Joe Rogan mic hooked in. I know I haven't told you that, but it does.
That are going to be willing to throw more.
That's got to count for something.
And see if they can entice him with their plan for the future, in the next couple of years. I wouldn't be surprised if a team like Orlando, possibly even.
Or what if Orlando threw a bag at Clay?
They've got some pieces, new coaching staff, new front office.
Orlando, why would they do that?
That you can sell to a prospective free agent can be enticing. So you just have to wait.
He's just saying Orlando's going to potentially go after him.
Fewer dollars, that less in terms of monetary compensation, to just go be with the winner.
Orlando's an interesting case. I don't know if the timelines line up in terms of their future as a contender.
Your screen's black, by the way.
In his career, but in terms
there goes, it went back up.
Need.
You must be clicking off screens.
Yeah, sorry, I was.
Okay, that makes sense. It's all good.
I'll leave this over here on this screen.
Nah, I just need to hear what they're saying. I don't really need to watch it.
Why is Ryan McDonough, the guy that drafted Ayton over Luka, allowed to speak?
Because every other GM that really actually has a job is doing their job right now.
Which is what Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is. He's won 2 championships.
That's true.
One with the Lakers, one with
So,
the
like,
Nuggets,
this
and
guy's
he's
got
the man.
nothing better to do.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like
with Clay.
He was
it's like whenever
technically
the
a
NFL
GM.
like has all these players, like
If he doesn't, if he re-signs with the Clippers,
all these former GMs. Like, why do I want to hear from this former GM that got fired? Well, all the real GMs are doing their jobs.
They could pay Klay Thompson,
Right.
overpay Klay Thompson for 1 year.
What up,
2 years on a
bees?
shorter-term deal.
What up, the
That helps their
ranch?
team stay
Go ahead and
competitive,
ask
retain
away,
flexibility
ranch.
going into next
Sundo
season whenever
ignores the
Klay
chat,
ends.
but I don't
Look,
because I'm a
I'm
man of
over
the
here.
people.
Shut up! I'm refreshing. I'm doing the exact same thing you are. Hitting that refresh
He
button
thinks
on all
he's
my web browsers.
he thinks he's Sundo Wojnarowski.
Get it right. It's Sundo Haynes.
Obviously, the Sixers want the shooting as well. Remember, they traded for Buddy Hield last season. It seems that's not going to be a long-term fit for Hield.
No, I don't think so. And in fact,
Get it
Ranch.
done talking. What's up, Justin? Michael Unicorn in the house.
Can't wait to see the ranch's question.
keep all of their rights. So,
He's got me thinking about ranch.
Most of their cap space, about $50 million of their cap space. We'll see what happens.
All right, Leezus, you're getting on my nerves too.
Haynes.
He's played a nice role and is pretty valuable.
4 minutes ago, the Kings are in active trade talks to acquire Brandon Ingram. I don't like that.
I mean, I'm kind of hoping they can somehow help make the Pelicans look less scary because the Pels are looking scary.
Yeah, but do you
now.
want the Kings to look worse? Because the Kings was giving us issues too.
Diego says Sundo thinks he's better than the chat, and I kind of agree with him. I can't really put my finger on it, but
Look,
he
the
is
chat
right.
the chat been on my nerves the last few days.
You hear that, people? It's us down here, Sundo up here.
Correct. The ranch, is it smart to trade KD for those picks in Houston for depth and make Booker the number 1 option? Is it smart? Yes, it would be smart. Is it going to happen? Probably not. You could say a lot of things
It's
are
ruthless
smart.
and smart.
Yeah, you can say a lot of things are smart.
What are you talking about specifically? Can you give us the specifics of that?
Like, do you mean, is it wise? Like, would it benefit us? Is it smart, or is it smart because they need to make headier moves? Smart. Yeah, explain that, because that's this little, like, I would think it would be a smart move if they're like, okay, well, we don't think we have all the tools to win a championship right now. Let's trade KD ahead of time and get our picks back, yada yada yada, and so on and so forth. Yes, that would be smart. But
could you have your kids fight behind you? Because
Bro,
that would be
I don't
really
get it, bro.
It would be entertaining to see them
hear
scrapping to see them scrapping behind
can you hear all of this going on right now?
Well, I don't want to tell you.
All right, they're getting their ass beat.
Yes, DC, Sundo does decline autographs. Sundo's the type of guy that if you ask him for an autograph, he's going to body slam you on the pavement. He is wild like that. Timothy says, I saw Sundo in real life and told him what a big fan I am, and he spit in my face. That is crazy, but very believable. Very believable. I really cannot believe that Kevin Love got that much money. Jazz are waving Yurt7. Slayers, I really like Omar Yurt7 as like a cheap center option. I would have loved to have had him over Eubanks. So if that's a deal that we get, sure. Ranch says, I think that if we had KD out and have Booker in that leading position and we get the picks and Van Vliet and a couple other guys back for depth and a main ball handler. So, Ranch, I don't know if you saw us on Bleacher Report, but I actually posed a trade with some of those components. And, it actually got shot down. I mean, some people were clowning me. Some people were clowning me the other way, saying that the Rockets wouldn't do my trade. My trade was Nurk and KD for Alperen Şengün, Van Vliet, and Cam Whitmore and 3 first-round picks, a 25 first-round pick, a 27 first-round pick, and a 29 or maybe it was 30 first-round pick. Sundo goes, no, I ain't doing that, which to me is insanity. People in the chat saying they wouldn't do that is insanity to me. Nike Flown hates that trade. That's how you say his name, Metro. It's Shingun. That's literally how it's said. JM says, just getting here. Are the Suns targeting... Who are the Suns targeting for their final roster spots? Dame Lee, Okogie coming back. Damian Lee and Okogie are expected to come back. They're probably ironing that out right now. Great point, Love Yourself. We've kind of been chilling and just yakking. Forgot to ask you guys to please help us out and hit that like button if you haven't. It really makes the stream grow. So those guys unsigned, or however you want to describe it, they got out of their contracts, and then now we're hearing that wasn't because they don't want to sign with the Suns. It's just that this way the Suns are going to be able to give them a little bit more money and attain their bird rights, so that in the future, if that's who they want to retain, they'll be able to for free almost. It seems like they're just trying to do whatever they can cap-wise, cap magic-wise, trying to skirt around these tough cap rules that were instituted, honest to God, it feels like, just to stop the Suns' type of approach of just paying your way to a title. They must want parity that bad because they're getting it. They're going to get it one way or another. But isn't that a fun little wrinkle that you can try to attain bird rights for a player? That way they don't count against the cap. Pretty heady stuff. Pretty smart. Yes, Knicks, James Jones is still the GM, but it depends on who you talk to. Some people do not believe he's actually the acting GM. A lot of people believe that he's just the guy that signs the paperwork and helps assist Ishbia in making the moves by explaining cap things to him and helping cross the T's and dot the I's and grease the wheels. So it just depends on who you talk to. I like to think that James Jones still has a little bit of power, but I don't know. Look at Sundo's sexy ass.
If I missed any breaking news, I swear to God.
I don't think you did. I really don't think you did. I keep refreshing, and I'm getting nothing. Paul George is being a real piece of work right now. So the Jazz are waiving Omar Yurtseven. That is a guy that you and me haven't talked about very much, but I do like him on a cheap contract.
Ooh. Nicholas Batum will not be returning to the Sixers.
Batum would be a low-key, really nice pickup for us, bro. Chris Haynes, get off your ass and do something. Hey, this is getting ridiculous. Let's pull up ESPN and see what they talking about. They're showing...
Nicholas Batum would be a low-key
He would
pickup.
be. He would be. He would be. Rompy Boy was in love all season with him. Said he was unbelievably helpful to winning basketball. You know. Oh, man. I still can't believe the Celtics won, but good for them. Who cares? Better them than Luka.
Mavericks created a trade exception with the deal. Apparently, Mavericks could give Clay quite a bit of money. So apparently people are suspecting that that's where he's going to go.
Bro, Nike made some rare book ones that are SpongeBob themed. So tight. I've been wearing my Booker ones to work every day because they're just that comfortable, bro.
Oh, are they?
I don't feel like my feet can afford to be in anything else. The Bookers that you hate. You hate him and you hate his shoes. But we won't talk about that in front of the children.
Imran says, you got a pair? Yes, you got a pair.
Yeah, I got the like desert green snakeskin ones with the orange on the bottom.
I'm really hating the Suns community right now on Twitter. Because they're digging up old tweets and they're retweeting old Woj
They're
tweets.
bored, bro. They're freaking bored. You know?
Somebody just retweeted Wojnarowski from 2010. The Suns have agreed to a sign and trade with Josh Childress. Josh Childress, bro. No.
They're just bored, you know, looking for some like interactions with people, and it's funny. It's funny to remember things like when we signed Josh Childress, and it was like,
they're not
my
retweeting
God.
it like that. They're retweeting it like it's breaking news. What's annoying about it? Rom says number 40 should never be worn again in Sixers history. Talking about Batum,
He loved him. He loved him.
Oh, that's hilarious.
You know. Oh my goodness. Thoughts on Buddy, says Michael. Romp, if you're in here, could you give us your thoughts on Buddy? Was Romp really in here? I don't see him in the chat anywhere. Because
Boy,
someone says the
he would know.
NBA, the NBA PA ruined the offseason with all this tampering BS. That's very possible.
You think all the teams are just waiting so that it doesn't look like they tampered? You know the Suns are.
16-3 in the
Yep.
postseason, had the best offense in NBA history, and had one of the best defensive teams in the league.
I don't like to say this.
No, the Celtics didn't really care because Fournette got announced immediately.
That's true, but that's their own guy. I think they're allowed to have conversations with him ahead of time. Or no, maybe not.
So Cornette played a nice role for them.
I hate to say this because it's a dickhead thing to say, and I don't like it when people say it about other things, but this case, it's true. There's just like a punchable quality to Ryan McDonough. Like, he just looks like if you knew him long enough, you'd punch him.
And then a key swing piece for Boston. Can they get
Are you looking at him?
with Derek White? Derek White.
Let me open it up. Who are you
He
looking
looks
at?
like a toddler who's in an adult body. Ryan McGettit-Dunna.
That's a no-brainer for Boston.
Your
right now they're
guy.
just showing the NBA TV. You're showing highlights right now.
Next offseason, if we're sitting here this time next year and they re-sign those guys, it's going to get a bit tricky. But to Greg's point, it's really rare that you.
Oh, that was on Twitter that he said that. See?
See? Intact. They're all relatively young. Porzingis has the injury issues. Horford is approaching his late 30s. But this team's as well set up as any, and they're doing something that's not easy to do in this second apron, harder cap era. They have a sustainable championship contender.
Okay, I saw the Nick Richards thing you're talking about.
For a long time.
And because of the new TV money, the cap
Yeah,
will
like,
jump up at least a little.
How would you know?
Yeah, I think that's likely. The challenge becomes, as we've talked about with other teams.
And I don't think any Suns insiders are at the game with them, at a Mercury game with them. They're all at home doing what we're doing.
I don't think you can pay five guys a significant salary, max or close to the max. Right. At some point, you become a victim of your own success, and you have to pick and choose who do you want to keep and who unfortunately, have to move on from.
Here's an intriguing report about the Sacramento Kings, who apparently are looking into acquiring Brandon Ingram via trade. Kings took a small step back last season in a very difficult Western Conference. They went from, a 3 seed to a 9 seed with 2 fewer wins last year, and then bowed
So much
out
fun, man.
in New Orleans against
I'm
Shout
just
out to
watching this Brandon Ingram update.
for Ingram in Sacramento. Not
Shout out to
knowing
what?
they would have to give up.
Shout out to
Listen,
the NBA
reality
Players
is,
Association.
I think we're all huge fans of Sabonis. I think he's a wonderful talent. The problem for them is
I think
their
really
secondary-
everybody's just
here we
waiting
go.
on Paul
People are
George.
so bored. People are so
that
bored. They're
really, I
going
think,
with the Dame
scares
Lillard
the
rumors
defense on
now.
offense. Now, he's a great passer. He's gonna be
What
a
up,
double-double
action?
machine. But ultimately, you need a guy, another guy, that compromises the defense.
Okay,
that forces teams into
we got a
rotation.
Shams
And I think
update.
that's the one area when you look at this Sacramento
With
group,
cap space
that's
teams.
the one thing I feel like they don't.
Let me
have.
mute
De'Aaron Fox
this real
does
quick.
that.
The Thunder
Sabonis
are
is a-
meeting with Isaiah Hartenstein.
Wow, that'd be the Thunder are getting scary, bro.
So that's 11 seconds to go per
That'd be
Shams.
such a good combo with Chet. With space teams, cap space teams, Orlando focused on wing free agents and Utah focused on current roster decisions. The Knicks working hard to uncap. Sources say the OKC Thunder, Eugene, Oregon are set to meet with Hartenstein. That will make them. They're already a problem, bro.
Yeah, they were number 1 seed last year.
Now they have Caruso Goat.
And they're going to get Hartenstein with Shea. And your boy, Chet.
They are young and
Yeah, they're the exact opposite
talented,
of what we are.
bro. Wow.
Gosh, if I'm Ishbia, I'm putting in and I'm moving this team to the East Coast somewhere and trying to get into the Eastern Conference. That's what I'm doing.
I mean, just keep it in Phoenix, but like, aren't there some East Coast teams, like Eastern Conference teams, that are not on the East Coast? Like, I would have to think about somebody, right?
No.
No?
The Pelicans are in the middle, and they're in the West.
This is nuts. Hey, how about we do a live look-in
Of Tory.
of Blazers Uprise?
You
What do
love
guys
just
say?
going to live looking at Blazers. Why do we do this?
Well,
Why do
I'm
you do
bored.
this?
I'm bored. And maybe we get a meme out of them.
I doubt we get a meme.
I doubt we
They
don't
are
get a
cooking
meme.
us on views with their 662.
They're a real channel. All
This
right?
is true. But they only
These
have
are
77
real
likes. What's going on here?
deal
Y'all, hit that like
professional.
button. At least do us a favor and let us beat Blazers Uprising likes.
They got 77 likes. Can you guys get us? Now they're at 78. Can you help us out?
Please help us out and hit that like button and get us over. Let's beat them in likes.
All right. Let's see. Where's my Blazers?
He says we might have to call the stream boy. Hey, bro, we are just here chilling. Why not?
What did you say? We might have to what?
Somebody was like, we might just have to cut the stream off because nothing's happening. I said, nah, we're going to be here chilling.
No,
all day.
that's the interesting part of a stream like this, man. Like, it's just you're
Gotta wait.
kinda-
This is more of a hangout. It's either that or we were going to go live anyway to
talk, you know, talk
yeah,
who
the talk
we get and everything.
because we
but
didn't go
still.
live Thursday. We were going to talk about stuff anyway. So, I mean, we could do that while we're waiting. Y'all got questions about players we picked? Anybody? Let me just ask y'all in the chat. Do you like the fact that we got who we got in the draft?
Let's take a listen, shall we?
You're an idiot.
Timothy says, I just tuned in. Sorry if I missed it, but if anything, what interests you that the Lakers have that we could get back for Grant? Connect, 2029 first, 2031 first. Rui to a third team, maybe for a first.
Oh, and he's
Two of those four
ridiculous.
assets is the
And he
minimum.
wants to talk about Suns fans being ridiculous. Everything that he just asked for is crazy.
Will CP3 retire? No, I think CP3 is going to go to the Suns.
Ooh,
Derek and Torrey would
Ooh,
trade the
Torrey, I hope
Lakers.
you're
What would
right.
we even take? I wasn't here
Guys,
for that, but I just answered it. So hopefully you heard the answer 20 seconds
And
ago.
that's the third time we've answered that question. I know it's going to be on a lot of your minds, but we can't just like every time someone new comes in who hasn't been listening, answer the same question over and over.
Well, we can if the free agency's not going to do anything. GP, yeah, It's funny, but I mean, people just tune in and they
Y'all
don't
gotta
know,
chill on
you know?
Tory.
They
That's
don't-
crazy. Why would you say that
Keep
about
asking
him?
your questions. We appreciate it.
Cut my
Just
man some
basically,
slack.
If we ignore a
Tory
question
is
about Jeremy
better
Grant
than
to the
us
Lakers,
and better
or
than
something,
you.
it's
Tim.
Oh,
not
he's
first
know
definitely
it.
better than you,
probably
Metro.
something we've answered.
Mike Vigil said Drew Eubanks
And at
ruined
this
free
point,
agency.
Eric, I mean, there's not too much to go off of other than that. I'm
Pretty much.
hoping that there's an update regarding that situation
Azul
before
says
the end of the
Lowry's
day
more
to
expensive than
talk
Paul
about.
at the moment. That is kind of crazy.
Wow. Anytime now, Shams. Get off your ass, Shams, and
I
do
bet you
something.
anything. Every team is waiting till at least an hour later to start announcing stuff because they don't want to get charged with the tampering. I bet you there was a discussion made.
You're
That's
so
like-
conspiratorial. It makes me sick.
Bro, why I hate you so much. Why would I not be?
This is what led you to be at January 6th, by the way.
Oh my gosh, we talked about that, okay? I was invited by you. And you didn't show up.
Oh, shit. Well, moving along. Okay. Oh. A lot of people wanting CP3. A lot of people think CP3 just ain't coming back. I wonder. I'm gonna text Tori real quick and ask
Misery
him.
says an odd joke. It's because Gabe likes to be an instigator.
What do you mean?
Talking about our joke saying that I was at January 6th and I said that you invited me, but you no-showed. So I was just stuck there.
Look,
Said
I
odd
was
joke.
with Kamala Harris. I was part of her security detail. I keep her safe, bro. So I don't know how you expect me to get away from that engagement.
I think my wife might be home.
I'm texting Tori asking why he thinks CP3 is coming to the Suns. See if I can get a response. He's a busy man with a real stream and a real channel. Y'all need to be careful who you get your son's news from, by the way. What is going on with this screen? Whoa. Ryan McDonough is tripping balls over here. What?
All right, Mr. Sundo is back home after playing D&D like a nerd. From Argentina, we need Dunn and Bamba. Oh, those are interesting names.
We could talk about Bamba. Because I'm being a little bit hypocritical in that he did shoot 38% from three, but I just don't love his jumper. And it was just, I guess, just really just seeing Romp be so down on him. And Romp watched him every game all year. If anyone would know, I trust him. And he's like, dude, Bamba was just basically unplayable unless it was like an emergency. I just don't think Bamba is what people think he is.
Cameron says the NBA really needs an expansion. So many teams are so good right now with such stacked rosters. Yeah, that would be interesting, and it would help. Oh, you out here ending your streams?
Who? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it says your stream ended, so...
Yeah, it's just on. Well, that was Blazers Uprise, right?
Son says, let's talk about Udoka Azubuike. No, we're not talking about Udoka Azubuike.
We could talk about him. It's just nothing's going to happen.
He's not coming back. He's not
they
coming
don't
back.
like him. They
That's
don't
something that I think
value
would
him.
also
He's not coming back.
really
They don't
that
like at
roster.
this point,
I don't
especially
know
with who we drafted, and then we took that, and then we put that one kid on the for the summer league, the Exhibit 10 from Florida. Udoka's out.
Right.
Udoka's out.
They're talking about will LeBron be willing to take a pay cut to bring in another piece?
No, of course he would be. Probably, possibly not.
And I think they had.
What if he didn't? What if he was like, "Nah, I'm good. I want my money."
At the center position.
I like to fit Chris Paul there personally. If you can use the LA angle, if you can recruit him as a playmaker, I thought the team lacked playmaking at times, especially when
Your
LeBron
boy
was
Ryan
off the
McDonough
court.
talking.
They were too AD dominant,
My
too
boy?
reliant on AD, who's a great individual scorer, not
Yeah,
necessarily.
he's got that kind
playmaker
of
for
face that
others.
you just want to punch.
So Chris Paul hopes to get $30 million. That's not going to happen.
He looks like if you were a little kid
Market probably
and
is
he
the
was a
big
little
mid-level
kid,
exception now. That's
he would
$13
steal your
million mid-level
toy.
exception at 39 years old. He's
Facts.
still an
That's
effective
exactly what it
player.
is.
We know he's a basketball savant.
That's exactly what it is.
I don't know why.
That's pretty accurate.
But his face just.
Of their mid-level exception, especially if they don't get Klay Thompson.
You know.
Harden was potentially a candidate. He's
A
resigning.
report: Clippers
We
are
got
working
LA
hard to try to
Clippers.
find a trade for
So I
Russell
think,
Westbrook
you
after
look
he
at the best
opted in.
available
So,
unrestricted free agents, especially veteran guys
Gabe.
may be willing to take slightly less from a
Gabe.
contender to try to compete for another championship.
And CP shot 37% from 3 last year. That addresses the shooting issue.
Would you
as
swap a
well.
little
Decent
Nazi
three-point
Nas for
shooter.
him?
Just saw a report that the
Who?
Oklahoma City Thunder.
Of course.
Come on, do something. Some stuff is happening.
Of
I can't remember.
course.
I can't remember what his actual contract is. So before I even open up my
Just saw a
mouth, let me
report
just
that the Oklahoma City Thunder have traveled to Eugene,
let me just go ahead and look that up real
to
quick.
recruit Isaiah Hartenstein to OKC. He would address their most obvious weakness, which is rebounding. It's like if you look through.
Oh, he
all
makes
the
less, so yeah,
different
you could
stats
definitely do
on
that trade if you wanted
NBA.com,
to.
It is really only. This is almost exactly true that it's really their.
Kellen Olson tweeted Clay
terms of
spotted
their
in
league
Phoenix.
ranking.
Yeah,
They're not a
but
great
I don't.
rebounding team. They do almost everything else.
That's
really
crazy.
well.
I saw,
What we got?
but I saw him. I saw a picture of him in Denver last night having dinner. So like, I don't believe none of that shit.
But I think he's also a really good player.
Oh, believe it.
And so
Oldest trick in the book.
Young team.
All right.
Really young team that's still kind of growing into their own. I do like him. It gives you the flexibility to play Holmgren at the 4 some.
Play the Phoenix would be insane, especially if you pay them a lot. But that,
I really like what he brings from a defensive standpoint.
look, y'all, everybody's like, please let something happen. Look, man, it's you blame Drew Eubanks, okay? That's why we cut him because he ruined our fun.
He ruined our lives.
He ruined our fun. All right, everybody knew. Everybody knew, okay, that teams are tampering, and he had to be the example that he had to be the one that was made an example
It's not
of.
always easy to go get a guy and plug him in. That's why one of the reasons why I really like
New
Raul
CBA
Orlando
stop on all trades. That's also
that
true.
Let your guys define who they are first. The fact that they were a 1 seed this year and they're already ready to contend, I don't know if I'm ready to then go out and then just bring in.
Gabe,
Can we-
we're hyped on Drew Eubanks though. Gabe wasn't hyped on Drew Eubanks when it happened, but then Gabe talked himself into thinking Eubanks.
I
was
liked
going to be
him. No,
awesome, okay?
I always liked him, and I loved to give Tory shit about him because it was Tory's least favorite player in the world. So it was kind of a dual-edged sword, you know. Kind of liked him, and I could cut Tory with him.
New
you know?
CBA is ruining the NBA. No, the new CBA is doing exactly what it needs to do. All right, it's just ruining our fun for free agency. It's not ruining the NBA. It just makes it hard for like. I think it's going to make the NBA and more teams actually have to do their jobs and not make all these ridiculous trades and get away with it. Like they're going to have to start like building. But it does make the offseason boring, though. I'll tell you that.
So I'm getting distracted here on Twitter. There's all kinds of different things.
Oh,
to
you're
look
the
at.
Twitter. You're Twitter.
Well, I have to keep updating them because they're not updating themselves for some reason. But point is, could we, since we've got time, could we real quick, because we haven't discussed this on stream. We've discussed this a little bit together, you know, just talking to each other.
Yep.
Can we discuss real quick the Hawk Tua girl?
Oh my gosh, why are we doing this? Like, what's the point?
I just want to put our cards on the table. You know?
What about her?
You know, I mean, we both agree she's fine. Can we say that? You don't think so? Sundo the milkman doesn't think the Hawk Tua girl is pretty?
Whatever.
Wow.
I think dudes would really like the accent more than anything, if I'm being honest with you.
She's a cutie.
I think it's the accent more than anything for all the guys that are like crushing on her.
I can't tell if she's attractive technically because I'm married. I can't really see her, but I have a good feeling about it. So, but the act of Hawk Tua, I don't want that. Am I the only one that does?
Now we're talking about the act of Hawk.
I'm talking about the act of Hawk Tua.
Like, yeah,
I don't want that. I don't. I don't want a Hawk Tua on anything, and I don't want anyone Hawk Tuaing on me. So why is everyone so obsessed?
I just think it's just the accent, bro. Honestly. Because, like, could you imagine if it was like a city girl that was like, you just got to get in that Hawk Tua, right? How dumb that would sound. But because she's got that Texas accent and the way she said it, I think that's really what it is, right? I just think it's just the accent. Anyway, why are we talking about the Hawk Tua?
Because that's the only thing happening on Twitter right now. Because nothing else is happening. If you spend time on Twitter, you're gonna see the Hawk Tua girl.
That's crazy.
You know.
So we're just, Gabe's like, Gabe's hitting refresh and all he's seeing is Hawk Tua meme.
That's it. I was just
all right.
wondering.
So the only other news we've gotten so far is still the Westbrook news that they're trying to move him. So that's interesting. So at least we're getting some movement or some news there. But nothing's official yet, other than those two signings at the beginning. Klay Thompson news and the Klay Thompson sign trade news, the Hartenstein news, and now this. So, oh yeah, Harden back with Clippers. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what it was. I just cannot wait until Paul George decides, and then boom, it's just going to be one after another.
Yeah. But anyway, let's talk to the people in the chat and ask them some questions while we got them here. Real honest question. And answer. Well, we can answer some questions too. But real honest question to y'all. Grade the Suns draft process. Give us a grade, A, B, C, whatever, on all of them. We're including the whole haul. We're including Dunn, Oso, Bridges, our boy Boo Buie, and the guy from Florida.
Buie.
Okay, the whole haul of the exhibit 10s and all that stuff.
Bapa Buie.
He says Bapa Buie.
I mean, what a name! I mean, that's a Key and Peele name.
That is a Key and Peele for real. That's a Key and Peele.
That's a Key and Peele name, bro. It's not overtly sexual or anything stupid like that, but it's just. You know,
we got a lot of B's, B+. We got a couple A's, A-. We got a C from Timothy, hater. You know.
So what was it? Phrase it again. I'm gonna so
grade the Suns draft, the whole thing from drafting to getting the undrafted free agents, right? And so I would give them. Because of the trade that they happened to make and end up picking up all those picks. Shams just mentioned that Russell Westbrook and the Denver Nuggets have mutual interest. Don't like that.
What? I don't know about all that.
But I like the trade for the Suns, if I'm being honest with you. Trade back, still getting the guy they wanted and done, having the picks. They moved up and got Oso because I felt like they just needed to because a lot of players are getting off that board real fast that they wanted. But my favorite pick, and I know we talked about this, is the Jalen Bridges, a.k.a. KBD.
Yeah, who said that?
Somebody said it. One of the comments said that, and that threw me off so bad.
Yeah, somebody watching, well, or they had never watched, which is probably more likely, Jalen Bridges highlights and said it looked like KBD, which is
I
just
the
insane.
Jalen Bridges two-way, I feel, was like a really good get.
Okay, so yeah, I'm seeing the Russell Westbrook stuff now. Chris Haynes has not moved in 10 minutes.
Calvin says we have a Bobo and a Boo Booey. Yes.
Boo Booey.
Boo Booey is on
Bop a Bull
Exhibit
Booey.
10. So he'll probably end up being a two-way later later down the road. But yeah. Jalen Bridges looks like a sniper. Jalen Bridges is going to be a good overall player, in my opinion. I think Gabe hit the nail on the head when he said Dorian Finney-Smith in our video. Sometimes Gabe's smart and sounds smart, right?
Well, but I'll also be honest, and I didn't come up with that on my own. Someone said it. Someone said he plays like Dorian Finney-Smith, and I was like, oh my God, that's true.
Either way, you can take credit for it.
Well, wish I could.
Big Merc's a solid B for the. Yeah, I mean that's a fair grade. I feel like they did what they had to do. I think Dunn can make an immediate impact on defense if he can work on that shot this offseason. And like he says he is, and says he's going to be in the gym, then he can definitely turn into being a really, really good player for us. Oso, what I like about Oso is what he brings defensively and heady. There was him. Oh man, who was that? I can't remember who it was, but he was literally doing a film and he had seen none of the plays before. And he was like, and he basically, Tony Romo predicted the play before it happened. Like, I like guys like that because it seemed like we didn't have that last year for a bunch of players. At least nobody was prepared defensively anyway.
I do like that he's smart.
Keisei Tominaga, bruh. If me and Gabe were the GMs of the Suns, we would have drafted him in the second round.
We would have drafted him at 22.
Like
just kidding. But I can't believe I haven't heard any news. You want to check and see if anyone signed him? Someone had to sign him for the summer league, bro.
No one hasn't. I have looked.
That's insane.
I haven't looked since yesterday. Let me Google it here. Make sure.
Right.
But I did follow him on Twitter. Tominaga Keisei.
It'd be a ride.
Let's see here. Oh, so he decided to skip summer league and go to the Olympic team. That's what he did.
Yeah, he's gonna play for Japan. I know that.
Yeah.
But
So there you go. Well, he's probably got workouts and stuff. So that's probably what he's doing. So that's basically what's going on. Whatever happened to Kai Soto? I don't know, Gabe. Whatever happened to Kai Soto?
Kai got a summer league invite from Orlando last season. He played for Orlando. I think he's starting to get looks, but yeah, he still has to get stronger and get better at sliding his feet on defense. You know, that's what plagues gigantic centers, except Wemby. Wemby can do it. And
our boy Darth Voida says, report per me. This NBA free agency has disappointed more than the Suns' first round exit in the playoffs.
Well, you know what it's like, bro? Here's what it is. It's like Christmas Day. You come downstairs and you're ready to open your presents, and your parents are like, we're going to wait. And you're like, it's Christmas morning. I ate my breakfast.
Hey, bro.
And they're like,
hey, bro, tell me why I did that to my kids this past Christmas.
You did?
Oh, yeah, I did that to them, bro.
Why? Just to teach them patience?
Yeah, them kids been doing too much. So, no, because my parents are coming over, right? And so my mom and dad were coming over. I was gonna cook breakfast, and they're like, "Oh, we're coming over." I was like, and they ready. So I was like, "All right, cool." Kids ran downstairs, was getting ready to open. I said, "Put them things back." Your grandma and grandpa are coming over in an hour. You gotta wait, and they were upset. But guess what? Lesson learned.
I love that the chat is now turning on you a little bit.
That's perfectly fine. Let them turn. All right.
Heel Sundo.
I will be heel Sundo for sure.
Somebody in there earlier when you left to check on your kids said that they bumped into you in public and they asked for an autograph and you spit in their face. And I was like, that is wild.
That'd be crazy if that actually really did happen to you.
So maybe this is your Hollywood Sundo phase like Hollywood Hogan, and you should start wearing a bandana on your head. And shave your face except the mustache and have the mustache go all the way down handlebar style. This character writes itself.
Oh, man. This is so great.
Worley would like to hear from Zesto. Does Zesto think anything about this draft?
No. I told y'all. Zesto was locked in my basement. Now I locked him in the shed.
Damn!
Down here.
Damn!
So
Zesto hasn't posted any TikToks lately, or...
No, I mean, Jackson Mahomes probably did, but Zesto's gone, bro.
Well, let's talk about the TikToks real quick. So this dude from the 76ers, the 76ers first draft
first round pick.
How do you feel about that? Are we just old men now? Old crotchety men that we don't like? I don't like it. I would, if that dude was on the Suns, I would just be like, if this dude isn't incredible, trade him immediately. Like, I don't know.
Cody Kinnick says, are we really not going to get Westbrook? Well, he's apparently they're working on trading him, so we'll see. I mean, he is a cheap option. He's only making about $4 million. We can definitely trade a Nas Little, and if you wanted to trade and if we really wanted to get him and give them one of those future seconds, like that's a deal that could happen. Now, I'm sure the Clippers will probably get more than what we can offer, but that's something you could do if you really wanted to. I don't think we'll do that.
I mean, a lot of people think KD and Westbrook can't coexist. At least publicly, they've completely denied that and said that they're still friends. They have no rivalry. They don't hate each other. There's no bad blood. They don't have to say it, but they don't have to say those things.
Yeah, they could say that, but I'm sure they both don't like the idea of playing with each other again.
But it would be a completely different situation now, man. Like, this isn't the same Westbrook. This is not the same Kevin Durant. Neither of them, you know...
All I know is this: I can squash. All I know is this: I could squash the beef, right? I could squash the beef with them, but if I had bro literally laughing at me on the bench for the Warriors whenever they were playing against me, I'm not playing with you anymore. We could be cool in public and we can be chill, but the moment that you was laughing at me after you left me, nah, bro, we're not playing anymore.
So, when did Kevin Durant laugh at him?
You don't remember that, bro? Whenever Russell Westbrook was trying to get all those triple doubles that year, and he was, 66 go. Jazz, Mavericks, Pistons, and Spurs are interested in Tobias Harris.
Who and who?
Jazz, Mavericks, Pistons, and Spurs.
Good. I thought you said Suns in there. I was about to have a heart attack.
But no, you don't remember that, bro? Like, you don't remember that? Like, Russell Westbrook was like yelling at somebody to tell him to shoot it because he made a pass and he was trying to get an assist in their game to get a triple double, and they were laughing at him because he was chasing that triple double.
That's true.
Wasn't that his MVP year?
Yeah. I forgot about that, man. That was not that long ago, but it
so
feels like
they were
forever.
and they were on the bench laughing at him because they were beating the dog poop out of him when they played him. But he was out here trying hard to get a freaking triple double, and they were laughing at him on the bench. So yeah, I don't forget that if I'm Russell Westbrook.
Can you tell me what your dream boat what his situation is?
Dreamboat.
Don't act like you don't know who I'm talking about when I say
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. So you need to.
If there was one player in the NBA that you considered a dreamboat, stop playing stupid.
I still know who you're talking about.
Come on.
I really don't know who you're talking about. Are you?
Come on.
Are you making a joke here? Are you making like a joke here? Or are you being serious about a player that I really like?
No, I'm dead ass serious. This is the easiest shit on the planet.
Are you talking about Hayward?
Are you talking? Are you talking?
Are you talking about Hayward?
What's his situation?
That's a good question. I don't remember what I saw on him. I thought I think he either opted out or getting waived or something. I thought, let's double check.
Because when I thought I was going to have to do Bleacher Report alone on Friday, I was watching. I was like, well, I can't like, I'm going to have to fill time. So if I get asked about Gordon Hayward, I don't want to be like, I don't want to not know what I'm talking about. So I watched a bunch of his tape from OKC. I want him on this team on a minimum if I can get it, bro. Like, I have plans for him.
It says right now he's still on OKC.
Right, but they're gonna buy him out, I thought, or something like that.
See here real quick. I think that was just a rumor.
Because we put him on the list. We put him on the free agency list.
We did put him on the list.
So he's got to be a non-bird.
But I don't see anything. I think that might be it.
If I get him on this team, bro, I could use him off the bench as another steady point forward.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
So he's leaving OKC. He's free.
Yeah. Free agent big man Nemus Quintus has agreed on a multi-year deal to stay with the Boston Celtics. I said Quintus, but you know what I mean. Nemias, how do you say that dude's last name?
Yeah, I can't remember how to say it, honestly.
So he's staying. And Chris Haynes confirms Clippers are working with Russell Wilson to find a trade partner that works for both sides and is believed the star has played his last game for the franchise. Thank you, Haynes. We already knew that, though.
This is the slowest I've ever seen the news go. Like, I honestly
Zambuki, we saw that he got waived. He gone.
Who did?
CP3.
Oh yeah.
Search for Gordon Hayward here. Old Twitter.
I am getting hungry. You know? Anybody out there eating? Anybody having their early dinner or lunch at this hour?
In a way, that's real.
What?
Is that real? Did we miss that? No, that's fake. Okay, I'm about to say. That was definitely a fake Wojnarowski.
Evan Sittery says Russell Westbrook is interested in playing for the Nuggets per T. Jones on the NBA. Is that Tory Jones? No, it says Tony Jones, but still, that's pretty damn close. I was like, T. Sizzle finally made it.
Apparently, Hayward's a free agent because they didn't give him an extension, so he's free.
Who's that?
Hayward is free because he didn't get his extension. The deadline passed.
So,
Gerard Bourguet retweeted Philadelphia Sixers and free agent center Andre Drummond have agreed to a 2-year, $10 million deal. So Drummond's going to the Sixers.
Quan said I had to block that fake Woj page. Yep,
man. Well, I freaking searched for it, man. But that Woj page will get you.
Ruben says no Gordon Hayward. Mackmall said I had a jalapeno cheese dog and a root beer float for lunch. That sounds like a Sundo lunch.
That sounds like a bathroom break in about 6 hours is what that sounds like.
Right? Soul Collector says, waiting on those big names to sign. Lakers and 76ers need to sign one. Then they'll all start falling like dominoes. Completely agree. Cannot wait for that to happen.
We're also waiting on Paul George.
That too. Preston Migrant says, Lakers working on trade for Brooke Lopez. I believe that. I don't know if it's true, but I would definitely believe it. Zambuki said, y'all see CP3 got waived? Yep. And we're praying. Could you put in a special word with God?
I mean,
you have a special relationship.
I can talk to him, but he probably won't answer back. Because CP3 going to LA, bro. I think that's the move.
Yeah.
Drummond's going to the Sixers. I wonder how Ron feels about that one.
Seriously?
Yeah, Andre Drummond. I just said that.
I guess since we grabbed Oso, we don't need a Drummond type. Is that
sounds
fair?
like that's where they're thinking.
I don't know, bro.
I think they're going the more athletic. They're going the more athletic route for the big man, minus Nurk. Drummond's not exactly the fastest man,
Ooh, what did this say about was?
Soul Collector says, hopefully the Suns do something nice on my birthday. We hope so too.
Oh, happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Soul Collector?
Soul Collector.
How old are you, Soul?
If you don't mind it, Gabe asking.
Why would they mind?
Some people don't like to tell people their age publicly on a chat forum.
Then lie to me, Soul Collector. Okay? I don't care.
Dominating says Russ to Suns. I don't know. We'll find out.
Russ to Suns would be crazy, man.
It doesn't
look like it's happening. It doesn't look like it's happening. He said stopped counting after 30. That's probably a good
I
rule.
agree with you.
What's Sundo gonna eat?
It's a great question. My wife just got back from playing D&D, and I know they ate food. So I'm about to text her and see what you got leftovers.
Did she run into any demigorgons?
I have no clue what they do over there.
Well, put her on. Let's ask her. Ask her, what Vecna's up to. Is Vecna really in D&D?
Have no clue. My goodness, it's like that. Where's that stick meme? Like, come on, do something.
I mean, that's basically what it is. Let me pull up Ryan McDonough and see what his beautiful insight is for us.
You said yes. Breakfast leftovers. Ugh. Breakfast at 6 sounds stupid.
Comfortable with, they may have to.
He's talking Russell
market for those guys
to the Nuggets.
Maybe a better fit, but also is more cost-controlled long time, especially as Jokic and Murray's salaries continue to ascend going forward.
The free agency news continues to trickle in. I think that's a fair assessment of what we've seen so far. Michael Scotto reports that Andre Drummond is headed back to Philadelphia. Remember, he was there for, I think, roughly half a season. A couple of years back.
There's beat.
2-year, $10 million
deal for Drummond to leave Chicago for the 76ers. Incredible per-minute rebounding numbers last year for Drummond in Chicago.
Yeah, the Suns couldn't have offered that to Drummond, though, because that's not men, right?
It's a great move for them, too, because I think something you're going to see is that...
Ruben, what's my favorite season of Stranger Things? Well, one is GOATed, and I actually really liked the last season.
I think he can play 20.
The most recent season. I thought that shit with Vecna was crazy.
Because of Embiid's history, where he's out there, he's as good an offensive rebounder.
I think this next upcoming season has got to be disappointing. I'm hoping it's not, but
what's the min at this point?
Depends on your year. Depends
on what year you are, right? But I believe like after you're at the age of 26. something like that. I think it's
wonder
like
if Philly is feeling better and better about Paul
5
George. We think
mil?
he's going to end up as a 76er.
Something like that.
And the reason I say that is
They're already making other moves.
yes, if they agree on a deal with Andre Drummond, and I'm guessing they left their optionality to either sign him with cap space or part of one of their exceptions. They don't have to use the whole exception to give him a 2-year, $10 million deal. Then that probably means they're going to move on from Paul Reed, who played a nice role as a backup center if they want to maximize cap space. So what I'm wondering is,
Bro,
with
Adrian
Embiid being a great
Wojnarowski
player,
is
but somewhat fragile,
dead
they wanted to
asleep
make sure
right
their
now.
backup center spot was locked
He ain't
in
getting no
as they
news
pursue
right now
Paul
until
George.
the teams are for sure.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but it seems like this is a signal that they're feeling pretty good about Paul George. They create the max cap space, sign George, and then sign Drummond and move on from Paul Reed. In that scenario, if Paul George is indeed going to become a Philadelphia 76er.
And just to clarify for viewers, that's your instinct that you don't make these other moves until you think you know that Paul George is coming to Philly.
I think you have a pretty good feeling about it, Matt, because I don't see a scenario in which it makes sense to have Joel Embiid, Andre Drummond, and Paul Reed on the same roster. I'm sorry, I said Paul Reed. Those three guys, they're centers, right? I don't know why you'd have all three of those guys on the roster together.
Not in this year, in time of the NBA.
Right.
does.
And Embiid's not going anywhere, obviously. He was MVP a year ago and one of the most dominant two-way forces in the league. So, yeah, to me, it probably means I'm just speculating, but likely to move on from Reed, sign Drummond, and they feel pretty good, like they got a great chance to land Paul George in free agency from the Clippers.
Again, as we've been saying all along, all the reporting is that George is going to take.
Y'all must be bored asking for Ish highlights. That's just
Bro.
mallow for you, bro.
Remind me to hate on Paul George for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on this one, bro.
All right, this is
He
almost up
was
there.
already getting on my nerves with the chicken wings, right?
I'm just saying, this is almost up there.
It's like, bro, you want to get away from the Western Conference anyway. Just go ahead and sign with the Sixers, please. Like, we know you want to get away from there. I would want to get away from the Western Conference.
What's a worse party foul, this or Rudy Gobert touching all the microphones with COVID? Starting COVID off.
He didn't start it off.
Obviously. You know?
But he did shut the NBA down.
Right.
He did start to shut down. Like, Gobert's got it. Time to shut it down, folks.
Everybody knows Trump started COVID. All right? Moving on. Malo says, Gobert made me believe in COVID. Made everybody.
Bro touching all the microphones.
What
Oh, yeah,
a-
don't you care?
That's an embarrassing, like, you know when you lay in bed at night and something you did stupid years ago pops into your head, like for whatever reason when you're laying down relaxing, that's when your brain wants to examine the dumbest mistakes you've ever made. I guarantee you when Rudy lays down at night, sometimes he thinks about, oh, why did I
I
touch
hate
those
you, Gary.
microphones?
I'm
What'd he
sure
say?
I'm sure Rudy Gobert's salary definitely doesn't make sure he cares about that.
Swap Wemby and Bol. Well, if you guys were smart, you would, but I don't know if you guys have it in you. Kind of a
Slayer
dullard.
says that we should have streamed after. Well, no, because last year we only streamed after because I wasn't here
Yeah.
when it started. I was at work.
Listen, people, we got nowhere to be. All right?
Yeah, it's a Sunday.
It's
We
Sunday.
have absolutely nowhere to be.
We ain't got no jobs. We ain't got shit to do.
Gosh, man, nothing's happening. I literally keep hitting refresh over and over and over and over and over again.
I'm 2 seconds away from playing the audio on this Sky Rizzy commercial. All right? That's how boring shit is. Let's see what Blazers Uprise is doing to stay.
No, he is
relevant.
He
No, I need to
resigned.
update
All right.
that. I need to update that. My bad.
I hate you guys so much.
Okay.
What are you listening to?
Just taking a look at Blazers Uprise.
Wolves are the blueprint, so we just
That
need to
Wojnarowski
acquire-
account. I gotta block this, dude. Let's go.
Anthony
We're blocking him.
Yeah, that's the tough part, is getting the Anthony Edwards part of that equation.
I just
We give Tory Jones the old bump and a retweet.
a couple hours before we went on.
Yeah.
And one thing Chauncey said when talking about that, so of course he mentioned The Cavs.
This is so
All
boring.
right.
Something happened.
Yeah,
Slayers, you're hanging out with us, okay? You're hanging out with us.
Slayers, name a
Just
dance.
don't talk about the Hawk Tuah girl again, or we'll lose 30 watchers, because that's what happened last time we did it.
Slayers, well, I don't blame them. There's nothing going on. Slayers, shout out a dance move.
Here we go. Kevin Porter Jr. has agreed to a 2-year deal with the Los Angeles Clippers, including a player option.
Bro, they really signed him.
So Kevin Porter Jr.
Only reason he's available is because of his legal stuff, bro.
Well, the Clippers
He's
got him.
so good. He's so
Clippers
good.
got him.
Wow, PG is gone, soul. You ain't lying. Slayers, shout out a dance move, and Sundo will stand up and perform it.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Perfectly. Come on. Shout out a dance move, people. What do you want to see Sundo do? Devin says, look up Suns Geek. I would, but I don't know if Suns Geek will copyright us. I doubt he would, but, you know.
So Suns Geek is actually live on Twitter, killing it right now.
Mm-hmm. Should we dual stream to Twitter? Probably should have
been done that a long time ago. If that's what you're doing.
Well, you're the professional. You're the one that makes those calls.
I mean, I'm not really a big fan. I mean, it's up to you. Like, if you see value in Twitter, go for it. I don't care either way. Well, all I know is that people are refreshing Twitter for tweets, not watching tweets.
Diego says, do the worm, Sundo. I know you can do it.
Yeah, it's not happening.
I'll cash app you $25 right now if you do the worm. What kind of dono would it take to get you to do the worm?
I'm not doing the worm.
You're so selfish. You're so selfish.
I'm not doing the worm.
Listen, if you
So
can't
why
do
don't
the...
Why don't you guys stream with Suns Geek? I mean, we'd be willing to stream with Suns Geek. We just haven't been invited.
We love Suns Geek. We love Suns Geek.
We haven't been invited, you know?
He's the GOAT.
We haven't been invited.
You don't have to accomplish... This isn't like you only get paid if you do a good worm. Any version of you attempting the worm, what's it going to take? What kind of dono are we talking here?
Nope.
Diego says he'll cash app you some money too.
I'm sure he would.
Is Miss Sundo hearing this? Miss Sundo, your husband's turning down money to do the worm.
Not happening. Who cares what Miss Sundo thinks right now anyway? She abandoned me all day.
All right. Maybe toss
She got
out
to play D&D though.
Maybe toss out some other dance moves that are less taxing than the worm. But I think we're breaking Sundo down here. I think he's getting ready.
Oh my gosh, I'm not doing the worm, bro.
It would be the highlight of my life.
Y'all just trying to get a minstrel show to happen. Y'all need to stop tripping in here, bro. Ooh, Sundo, do your minstrel dance. Fuck off.
Do your minstrel dance is wild. Bees wants a gritty. A gritty would be hilarious. No gritty? Sea walk real quick. The floss. No, don't do the floss. That's like the most annoying dance that Fortnite ever created. Preston says, Lakers aiming for a trade for Jeremy Grant.
Yep, saw that. So far, KPJ, only person that signed so far.
Goat says 1,000 for a little butt jiggle.
Sure.
1K for yeah, I think that would get it done. Devin wants you to grow out your hair.
I have to grow my hair. Why would I do that?
It looks
I
good.
like it short.
It looks good real short. Yeah. Maybe grow out your beard.
No, I'm trying to grow out the beard. What are we talking
Are
about?
you?
The beard just stays stuck to my face. It doesn't
Really?
grow out. Yeah, it's weird. Dreadlock Sundo.
That would be so
that would be crazy.
hardcore, bro.
That would be crazy. We got
so
dreadlocks.
sick.
But this isn't a group where you can just say,
Now they're talking about how the Spurs should build around Wemby.
Oh wow, your boy Jason Whitlock is going over the top. Now he's gone too far. He said Sophie Cunningham has to be the most underrated player. Oh, he says underrated. I thought he said overrated player. Woo! Okay, now he's back in my good graces. I thought he was just saying that she was overrated, and I was about to be like, Whitlock, you're about to die.
Come on.
No, he doesn't. I think
Don't you talk about Sophie Cunningham ever?
They don't call me Gabeson Whitlock for nothing.
You guys like the Heat in Phoenix? I'm not in Phoenix. I'm in Missouri. I hate the Heat in Missouri. I can only imagine what the Heat in Phoenix is.
So the Heat in Phoenix, and it's been a little while since I've been there, but let me tell you about my first experience with the Heat with Phoenix, okay?
All right, hurry up, now I got a question. I got to answer a question in the chat.
You go first.
All right, Jay says, "Sup, boys? Can y'all speak to just how important the Bobo re-signing was and how clutch it is to have bird rights on them?" Absolutely. We were talking about this. One, because you can keep him for another year. I do like the fact that he was, Gabe, what was he, a 42% 3-point shooter last year, as you kindly mentioned to me?
Tiny little bit over 42, yep.
I like that. I like what he brings to the table. And yes, the bird rights are extremely important. And with what supposedly they're trying to do with the rest of the guys as well, as get their bird rights so we can get those players signed and on the team for the next 3 years while we figure out what we're doing with the big three. It's absolutely a clutch move and super important because those bird rights aren't going to count against our cap space. So absolutely. Absolutely important.
I just posted a link in the chat if you want. This is the video that I did last night covering Bull, talking about everything Bull going forward. But I'm excited, man.
Justice, I don't know why you have to convince us that Bobo could shoot. We watched it last year. I just didn't think it was 42%. I said 39-40, and I was like, that's good enough for me. And Gabe was like, well, you're wrong, 42. I was like, whoa.
Yep. Thank you, baby boy Ruben.
Imagine being the Clippers and getting Kevin Porter Jr. because he had legal issues, and now you're letting Paul George walk, and now you're about to trade Westbrook for something.
Yeah.
And the Clippers are just getting like better sneakishly.
Yeah, they're talking about Ice Tray going to the
if the Hawks bottom out this year.
Spurs, man.
We've heard some rumblings.
Gary don't want it because he's a caveman, bozo.
And the Cavs
okay.
Pivotal franchise.
So about the Phoenix Heat.
About them a lot, but if Mitchell signs,
I moved to Phoenix in 2008. And when I got there, at the time, they were currently breaking a record. And it started basically the day I got there.
You're talking about the 103 temperature?
No, it was 124 plus.
That's what I meant. 123. Yep.
Yeah. For 4 days or 5 days in a row.
Hey, bro, you on days like those, you go to a public place and use their AC. You don't use the
or
AC
pool. Really, pool.
Yeah.
The pool's the answer.
Pool. Yeah.
But
one way or another.
I was
indoor pool, not outdoor. We ain't doing that.
I was staying at a friend's house, and we got into Arizona at nighttime, so it was more reasonable. But then when I woke up and I went outside, it didn't feel real, and it didn't feel like I was on Earth. And what it felt, I thought was like, this feels like if I got sent to Iraq, this is what I think it would probably feel like. It was, and I couldn't believe that human beings set up a civilization
in that spot.
And like,
I mean, you can see why they do it, right? I mean, because you can work year round. other than that temperature, right? Like, okay, you know how most places around here in the Midwest, like like a lot of building houses and stuff doesn't happen during the winter. Most of it happens during the spring because it's nice weather. Like in Arizona, you can just build stuff in the winter and it's not going to make any difference because it's nice and cool. Like, we'll build this during the winter. Why not? So, I mean, it makes sense as to why civilization is there.
Having said that, the other like 7 months of the year are beautiful, perfect California weather, palm trees, cool breeze, warm sun on your back, warm sun on your face. It's a paradise for 7 months. But then Satan shows up.
He's got to show up. Devil's got to show up every once in a while, you know? Got to remind y'all, I'm still here.
Every once in a while, the devil's got to pop out and show him.
Man.
For 4
and y'all
months.
Getting it right now.
4 or 5 months.
Let's see here. While you were telling that story, we had a few questions. B says, how do you feel about Monte Morris?
I'm less, what's the word? I'm less educated on Monte Morris. What up, Tori? I'm less educated on Monte Morris, and from the eye test that I remember of him, I don't like him as much as I like Chris Dunn or Aaron Holiday, or you know what I'm saying? But
Tyrell says
beggars can't be choosers. We'll take what we can get for a
absolutely. Tyrell Bryan says what are the Suns doing? We need CP3. We'll see. That's a rumor, but more than likely, I think he's going to LA. That's just me. Justin says LeBron and the Suns stop.
I think that's definitely not going to happen.
3 says, why do people think Kevin Durant's going to leave? He'll leave in 2 years when his contract expires, but people are just trying to will that to existence, whether they hate the Suns or they think that the Suns should have never traded for him in the first place. There's a lot of people out there super opinionated. Sacramento talking to Ingram trade. Yeah, I saw that. Yuck.
Yeah.
Caldwell Pope is on Magic, Slayer says. I saw that they were looking at him. Yep, official. Chris Banks, 13 seconds ago. 3 years, $66 million for Caldwell Pope to the Orlando Magic.
Wow. First time Woj has spoken in over an hour.
Woj, Chris Haynes, and Shams all reported it because that's how bored they are.
Right.
Where is Frank Kaminsky? Not in the league. Is he in the G League?
Let's see if big boy Brian Windhorst has. Nope. Windhorst. Is this the wrong Windhorst? Is there a fake Windhorst that has 905,000
I follow
followers?
Windhorst and I keep refreshing my following tab, and he
ain't doing
anything.
nothing. Okay.
So
switch back over to Chris Haynes. But I will tell you, still starving, Sundo. Could really use some food.
I had some wings earlier today.
That don't sound half bad.
Yeah.
The frustrating
CP3
thing.
Wade, yes, beat.
The frustrating thing is I just figured we would have had one Suns move to speak of. And nothing. Somebody up here was asking what I think of Kendrick now. Much bigger fan than I was before. Drake is completely dead to me.
Sad that it took this.
Well,
sad.
I liked him before, but I'm also a much bigger fan of J. Cole now too, because you know what I mean. Like I think J. Cole's response that he pulled down was one of the best of the entire beef.
It was a good beat. It was a good response, but he pulled that down because I guarantee you, K-Dot called him or whoever had his representation called him and said, "Hey, bro, you don't want to be in this. This is our roadmap. We're about to body this dude. Like, back out now."
You don't want to be associated with a diddler.
Yeah, back up now because it's about to be done.
What if it was organic? What if no one gave him a heads up and he just naturally got out the way?
I mean, respect for him too. But
I would believe he had done that too.
But he was definitely told. He was definitely told.
Devin says, "Do you guys play PS5?" I don't have one yet, but I'm definitely getting one for college football.
Justice, that's a lie, and you know it. I got one right over at y'all.
Yeah, you're a rich 1%er. You can afford to have both, you know.
Why is Charlotte Flair posting workout videos in her driveway? This is pretty interesting.
Why not?
Ooh, that knee looks tore up after she had that ACL surgery.
Does Westbrook to the Nuggets scare you? Because it doesn't scare me at all.
It doesn't scare me, but it's just like I don't want them to have a backup guard for Murray.
Yeah, but see, doesn't he seem like a chaos agent?
He definitely is a chaos agent, right?
To where
but still,
you think he might go in there and disrupt a little bit and be negative. Ill says, you think the Suns should try to get Chris Boucher? I freaking love Chris Boucher. I've wanted him on the Suns for a minute. If he's for some reason on minimum status now, please bring him in. I want shooters. I can win with him. I can play with him. I can do it. Now, there might be one person in this chat that understands that quote other than Sundo. But that's an all-timer.
The all-timer, and it's a solid one.
Mm-hmm. And it was after he pulled his pants down at halftime in the locker room to signify how he felt they were playing.
Vernon Davis was something else, bro.
So good.
Vernon Davis was something else, man.
Yeah, he was. Ooh, CK Lockup 973 says, what about Kyle Lowry? Can you talk a little bit about Kyle Lowry while I go to the little girls' room?
I mean, what about him? Like, do we want him? Look, I think Kyle Lowry is a good option for us to have at point guard. He's a vet. He knows what to do. Now on defense, he's going to be a little sus, but he shot 40% from the 3-point stripe last year. So I'll take that if he can keep that up. You don't want to, that's something you want to have on your team. So there's always that too. So I think Kyle Lowry would be solid, but I'm kind of worried about on the defensive side. So I would definitely go with Aaron Holiday per se as someone like that on defense at point guard versus Lowry. Suns should have got Miles Bridges earlier this season. Yeah, but apparently he wasn't going to go because the Hornets talked him into staying because they could give him the bird rights. So
I disagree.
On Miles Bridges?
Yes, I think what happened was his agent probably explained to him, look, bro, if you stay here.
That's what I meant.
Like, and he's like, remember he lost out on that money because he allegedly threw pool balls through his ex's windshields on the day 2 years ago of free agency. He was set to get a bag. Day of, gets in trouble, no bag. He's got to recoup some of that bag. So if he would have went to the Suns, he wouldn't have been able to get as much in free agency, not nearly as much. So he stuck it out so he could get the biggest bag he can get. He's hired gun at this point. He just cares about money.
He's a bag getter. Says, what about Pat Bev? Pat Bev is a free agent, and we are not messing with Pat Bev. Sorry.
Bag boys.
Now, if we get Pat Bev, I believe it was because we were like desperate and we just like ran out of options and we had to go get him. But if I'm being honest with you, he is a dog type of player, but I don't know. That's just not a route I want to go, just because we don't like him.
Compromises matchups.
You remember that time when he shoved CP3 in the back?
That was the most Disney movie bullshit I've ever seen, bro. You don't see things like that outside of movies.
You're right. Disney Channel movie type
Disney
stuff,
Channel
bro.
movie. Like, that's some straight up Teen Wolf shit. Do you remember the scene in Teen Wolf where he's at the free throw line and the bully that's on the other team is standing directly under the rim, under the baseline, taunting him while he shoots technical free throws? It's like, I'll just leave it there because nobody knows what we're talking about. No one's old enough to know what Teen Wolf is.
Hey, you calm down. Grayson Allen's a good, clean player, bro.
Now you said clean, and I can't help but wonder why.
I'm sure you can't.
But that's neither here nor there. Come on, Shams, do something.
They're just continuing tweeting about Paul Caldwell Pope's deal. Apparently, it's a player option on his third year. Good for him. Chilling in Orlando.
Anything from you, Chris Rutherford B. Hayes? Nope.
Why can't Suns trade Grayson Allen? I mean, they could. I just don't think it would be wise to after you just signed him. It's not going to help you. It's not going to help you get out of the apron. So, like, that's really the key is if you're going to trade somebody, you want to get out of that apron so you can make more moves to replace that said player. If you're not getting out of the apron, then you might as well just keep that player. And Slayer's got that right, too.
What?
You can't trade him until the start of the season anyway, but
Grey Goose?
It's like,
after preseason.
But my point being is, why would you want to trade somebody that's not going to help you get out of the apron?
And I mean, you would have to blow the Suns away to get Grayson out of their control.
Yeah, and Grayson's not going to get you a haul that you think he's going to get you either. Like Grayson, Nurk, Katie can get you a haul, right? But players like Grayson and Nurk aren't going to get you like the biggest haul that you think you're going to get, right? And they're not going to get you out of the apron. So it's like one of those deals where you kind of just need to keep him anyway.
Right. I don't think you'd gain a lot unless you're able to package him.
Unless you're able to package the both of them and then get yourself closer to the first apron, right? Like, and then get yourself some capital back.
I don't know if I'm expecting any blockbuster things like that. I think this is going to be more of a low-key get things that help. Isaac Fontes says, good question is, can the Suns be championship contenders this year? I truly believe yes. I truly believe yes. We just have to fix the three problems, and we fixed one of them. Sure was hoping we could have fixed two of them. I mean, okay, you could say we fixed two of them.
We addressed two of them. We didn't fix two of them.
You got your defender. You got your wing defender. Right. But I'm talking about you need every team needs to have one, at least one dominant wing defender that can, AKA Jaden McDaniels, AKA Jared Vanderbilt. You need one of dems as a crucial chess piece on the board. We got that. We did not have it. We had no defense. Now we have a stud defender. Big, long arm. The long arm of the law. Ryan Dunn. And then if you keep Nurk, you had to get a backup center. We got the backup center. Oso's the backup center. So we didn't get a starting center, but they might not even want a different starting center because they feel like they have our starting 5 returning and they want to return them. And we might just be looking at filling the point guard position and rocking.
If free agent P doesn't do something, I'm going to send
agent P.
I'm going to send him a gift of rancid chicken and eggs and milk.
Ugh.
You remember, like, on the league?
I didn't make it that far through the league. What season was that?
That was season 2. Or maybe it was season 1. It's definitely season 2.
Jay says you guys have to talk about whether or not we're keeping Nurk. He is polarizing in Phoenix. What do you think, man?
We're keeping Nurk. That's what I think.
I don't think it's guaranteed.
Well, here's the deal. Like, okay, yeah, it's not guaranteed. Now, let's say you're able to get rid of Nurk. Let's say you trade him to a team like Utah, who seems to be wanting to trade Markkanen and players like that for some reason. I don't know why. That's just a rumor that's out there. Let's say they have decided that Markkanen and our boy Kessler's not going to do it, and they want to go ahead and just, start getting rid of players and jumping ship. The only problem is we can't give them capital that they want for your boy Kessler, right?
Right.
Like, but that's the kind of situation that you want to trade Nurk for. Something like that, where you're like, hey, we want to get rid of him. We want to bring in a younger player. Can you please take him onto your books and then buy him out? But we don't have capital to send. Like, so there's no reason to do that trade. And you don't want to send capital just for that unless you're getting a big haul, right? Jason, I'm not saying we're getting Laurie. I'm just using that as an example of what they're trying to do. Like,
Jeremy says, who would actually want Nurk for a starting center?
That's my point.
I think that's a little harsh against
Nurk. You're trading him to somebody who, well, no, if it's somebody who just wants a veteran center, then yeah, you trade him. Then they'll take him.
A veteran center, especially if you have a power forward that shoots threes and blocks shots, i.e., it's not going to happen now because they have Edey, but I think Nurk would have been fantastic on the Grizzlies next to Triple J playing the power forward, hitting his threes like he does and protecting the rim. Two things Nurk can't do, and Nurk goes down in the paint and does the dirty work for JJJ and gets the rebounds and helps with nice assists and cleans up around the rim and just is Nurk. That fits. I also think it fits in OKC with Chet at the 4. I thought it was going to work. I talked to Gary about this. I thought it would work for the Spurs. You let Wemby play the 4. He can guard the perimeter well enough. He's out there anyway shooting threes. It's less wear and tear on him. But Gary told me, Spurs fan Gary, 15 or 16K Spurs fan Gary. If you haven't checked out Spurs fan Gary's channel, his channel is popping off. Go check out Spurs fan Gary's channel. But he told me that Wemby took off and became his best once they put him at center. So he thinks he needs to be the center. So it won't fit with them.
Let's see here. Magic have around $27 million in cap space after signing Caldwell Pope. They're out of the Paul George sweepstakes, so that helps out. The Magic are out of the Paul George sweepstakes because of the Caldwell Pope deal.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why. They won't be getting Paul George.
Well, they could have offered him a lot of money, basically, what they're saying, but with the deal now they can't. So that's basically what that's being reported. So I mean, basically, we're one more step closer to him going to freaking Philly. All right, just make it happen. I don't know what we're waiting on. Every GM knows. But I guess they're just waiting to see what the market gets set at. But here's the deal: what other free agents are out there that are the caliber of Paul George that we got to worry about paying a lot of money to?
Right. He's the big piece.
I also think this new CBA is making a lot of teams play hardball with players. Like players are like, no, I want this. And their agents are probably trying really hard to get a lot of money. And these teams are like, you see that new CBA, it's not happening.
What up, Heated? So
Almost this man screw CJ McCollum. What did McCollum do?
What'd he do? Seen anything?
Son says PG's having a hard time deciding because there's no in and outs in Philly. Yeah, I mean,
no in and outs.
But they got plenty of Wawas over there. He'll be good.
They got Jake's Wayback Burger or Wayback Burgers, since what Romp likes. So Tony, my boy Tony Scriglione says Nurk staying in Phoenix unless his replacement has an elite skill. That would be great, Tony. But I think the other reason he might be gone, possibly, is that he makes 18 million, what is it, like 18.8 million, something like that. He's the biggest contractual movable piece to try to help get you out of the second apron. So if somebody comes in and says, hey, look, give us Nurk, we'll give you a first round pick and some flexibility and a player you like that's not a center, in order to crawl out of the financial depths of hell that Matt Ishbia is in, due to the new CBA's strictness, not his own willingness, he would pay whatever it costs to be the boss type shit. But due to that, you got to start trying to get out of this hell. And maybe they say, hey, look, we're going to play Oso a little bit. We're going to bring back Thad. We're going to play Bull at the 5 now. That's what I talked about in my video. I think that they might return him to try to see what they can get out of him at stretch 5.
By the way, we are sitting at 261 people watching. Appreciate y'all for coming through, hanging out with us as we go through this, ridiculously slow
waiting game.
Hit that like button if you're here. Say something in the comments. Let us know what you're thinking, who you want, all that good stuff. And we're going to have a good time as I'm continuing to just abuse this refresh button.
Nothing happening, huh?
No.
Fucking Paul George, bro. It's always got to be somebody.
It's like you're going to Philly at this point, bro. No one's like the Clippers just told you basically, nah, right? We're not bringing you back. We brought Harden back. We just got Porter. Like, it's done. Just hurry up. Brandon Ingram targeted by Kings. Yeah, we saw that, man.
Omar T says this feels like a KD midnight trade type of night, and it gave me like a miniature panic attack to think that we would be on live until midnight.
Right?
What would that be like?
You could be on live till midnight, bro. I gotta go to sleep, buddy. I gotta go to work
I don't
tomorrow.
think so.
Yeah. I think so.
King Louis says, will one player sign to set off a domino effect? Yeah, it's going to be PG. It's going to be PG-13. Once he goes, we're all good. Poison Ivy in the house said the good part is if Paul George leaves, we don't have to deal with his ass 4 times a year. No more. At Gabe and Sundo. Yeah, he's been an annoyance. They've been able to get past him, but we've never had to go through him and Kawhi at the same time.
Ralph says, "Can we get CP3 back and a big from Utah? Can we? I mean, we could. Will we? Probably not. It sounds like CP3 is looking at the Clippers and
At least tell me he's looking at the Suns.
I don't think the Suns on that list. From what I'm let me double check here, but it doesn't sound like he is.
This is nuts, bro. I've never seen a free agency like this. This is straight up brutal.
Yeah.
Nothing happening.
How long is free agency for? I mean, forever. This is just the opening. Usually during free agency, Darwizzy is like things just start popping off at the first part, and you start seeing all the signings happening like this, bop, 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 bop. But thanks to Paul George and the new CBA, where it's super boring right now. Nothing's happening. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Umar said, I'd rather rewatch our sweep than this. Man, I don't know. When I have to
Suns
go back
got
and
plenty of
rewatch those,
skill.
it's
We need an
painful.
impact player who will cause trouble in the paint or create open shots for them sweet middies. I think we addressed the paint and the defensive issues in the draft. So now, I think we just need to get ourselves a little point guardy. Point Jizzy. I almost said Jizzy, but that would have been bad.
Point Jizzy. Okay. Is that like Sky Rizzy? Point Jizzy?
Sky Rizzy, Point Jizzy.
We just need a point jizz, and we're good to go.
When you say it like that.
Well, you said it. Yeah, love yourself. That series hurts to watch, man. It's bad. The bad body language, the giving up, the quitting, the heads hanging low, the inability to defend yourself.
Come on, free agency.
Poison Ivy says, Gabe and Sundo, Clippers want to trade Russ. This has Suns written all over it. Watch the Suns or Denver Nuggets.
Okay, let me ask you this. Who, what, and how?
Russell could be had for one of our miniature contracts.
That's what I'm saying, but you got to send a pick with that, more than likely. You're not just going to swap that contract. Why would the Clippers do that if they're not going to get anything in return? Like, you're going to send them Nas, right? But they ain't going to play Nas. So you got to send them something with Nas.
Omar T says, Vogel fooled us with that Disney championship. Pretty true. And I'm hoping to God that Bud doesn't have everybody fooled because of that Giannis championship. Because Giannis...
No, I think Bud got everybody fooled because it comes from the Greg Popovich coaching tree. That's the only reason why he got people fooled right now. Or that's the only reason why he got a job with us right now.
Well, he won a title. But this isn't just coming from Suns. Like, I've heard the media, the national media, refer to Bud as an offensive genius. Without Giannis. So, I don't know. Jason Quinn says, don't bring in Westbrook. Yeah, it's dual-sided, man. It could be good, it could be bad.
Tell ESPN I don't care about the home run derby. Give me NBA news.
Right? Adrian says, what are the main free agent targets for the Suns? So I have a list, Adrian. Let me pull it up real quick. Now, this is according to us. So I want to add Monte Morris because I've seen reports that they're interested in Monte Morris. But Campaign has to be up there. He's 29 years old, and he shot 39% from 3, and he played really good minutes for the Sixers in the playoffs. Okay, 39% from 3, Sundo, and under 30 years old, Aaron Holiday. This is Sundo's number 1 draft pick in free agency.
Yep.
27 years old, 38.7% from 3. Better defender, wouldn't you say? Better defender than Campaign?
Holiday,
probably the best defensive option at point guard we have.
Yeah, that's probably.
Also, Chris Dunn, 30 years old, was supposed to be a star coming out of college. That didn't materialize. He's worked at his game, you guys. I'm telling you, he's a different man now. He can contribute to winning. His defense is super impressive. His three-point stroke looks delicious. Pause and LMAO. He can get to the rim with ease, with strength, with moves. He's unselfish. He's everything we need. He's better than no. I really think he's better right now than DeLon Wright for us. But I am interested in DeLon Wright too. But I would put Dunn just a little bit ahead of him. Patrick Beverley.
Yeah.
What do you think he shot from 3 last season at age 35?
33.7.
Kyle Lowry, which you talked about when I went to the bathroom. I'm in on Kyle Lowry, dude. He's 38, which is crazy. But because all we're looking for is a backup point guard, I'm in on Kyle Lowry. And I think we need 2. I'd love it if he was one of them. We got Bull. Dario, man. Is there any whispers about Dario going anywhere?
Nope. There's no whispers about anybody going anywhere, Gabe.
You ain't lying.
What do you mean? Get along, Dario.
What are we going to do to pass the time, man?
Could have been playing freaking Fall Guys or something stupid.
Seriously.
Oh, man.
We appreciate you guys being here and being patient with us. We know this sucks. I mean, I've never seen free agency like this in my life.
Why is Miles Bridges trending right now?
Whack ass free agency, bro.
Oh, saying Kevin Porter Jr. can get a contract, but Miles Bridges, nobody wants to pay Miles Bridges.
I mean, it is understandable. It is understandable. Who wants to be the one to pay? You know, you're going to have a whirlwind shitstorm on your hands from your media. You have to live in a city that's I don't even know if anyone's politics aligns with what he did. That's the thing. You can't find a city where they're okay with what he did. Can you?
You're not going to find any city okay with that.
So
to be fair, if he's in the perfect state in North Carolina, like let's be honest, if you really want to just
you think so?
Chill, yeah, if you really want to chill and just be swept under the rug where people like aren't going to care that much, it's definitely Charlotte.
Tony says feels like the proper time to take a dab. Oh man, can I try to explain to you what taking a dab feels like, Sundo, since you never have? You ain't breaking your. You're not breaking your.
What does that mean?
Okay, so you got your regular weed varieties, you know, But
Yeah, what do you think about that?
Dab is a concentrated oil
Yeah.
that's like, trying to think of like an alcohol representation. It's like going from beer to like a liquor that's like super strong, right? It's crazy. I haven't done it in years, but it's the type where it's like what the movies portray weed doing to you. Dab will do, you know what I mean? Like I took a dab at my friend's house that I used to buy from, and when I left his apartment, I had to think about every stare. Every step is like, all right, be careful. 1 foot in front of the other. Here we go. Don't worry. We're going to be down the stairs soon enough. You know, like you're just super, oh, bro, it's movie high.
That sounds interesting. Anyway, Heated says, guys, I didn't watch the NBA draft. What did we get? We got well, first off, we traded back to the 29th pick or the 28th pick, and I thought was a really, really genius move to get 2 seconds and 2 future seconds. And then we drafted the guy that we wanted anyway in Ryan Dunn. And then in the second round, we moved up and got Oso Iguodaro, center from Marquette. We didn't get Tyler Kolek from Marquette. We went and got the center from Marquette. I found that to be hilarious. And then we still have 2 future seconds to deal with. And then me and Gabe, via Torrey Jones news, believe we got the best undrafted free agent of the entire market. So
yeah,
I think we did okay.
We did good. And I would equate what we did to a football team in the NFL or college addressing their offensive line.
All right, Zen Varlock. I don't know
this
how
could be a troll.
Is trustworthy. He is. Hey, we're just that bored. So we're gonna
go ahead.
He says Gunga Bitatse.
Goga. What did he say?
No, but he said Gunga. Like he spelled it Gunga. He said watch for Gunga Bitatse to Phoenix.
I'd love that. That's a hairy white boy that you're going to love. All right? He's got promise. And for a backup, I'd definitely like him way better.
Gardman says, what happened to Sundo's twin Eric Gordon? He didn't want to come back because he was mad, so he opted out. Tony says, Tyus Jones.
Tyus Jones would be big. Don't Tyus Jones. All right.
Asashi says, hey guys, I just got here. Did we get any good players? Let me know.
You didn't miss a thing. In fact, you're early. Consider yourself early.
What about Jonas Valanciunas if we move off Nurk? If he takes him in, sure, but we are at a point to where we can't take a player because we can only sign min contracts.
We can't even take Jonas in exchange for
he's in free agency anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. But also he would have costed more, so then we would have had to aggregate.
Lakers better not get Clay because that would be a lethal combo. It would be okay, but it sounds like the Mavs are going to get him from what we're seeing in reports.
Well, let's see what your boy Ryan McGet-It-Done is talking about.
Get it done.
Well, Golden State's golden era big three appears to be over. Hard as that is
no kidding.
To imagine where Klay Thompson could turn up next.
Where will Klay dock his boat, it says.
What if he ended up with us, bro?
Big Apple arrival means in New York, and how the DeJounte Murray deal affects both the Pelicans and Hawks' future. It's all ahead. Here on Free Agent Fever, the opening day of NBA Free Agency 2024. It officially begins at 6 Eastern Time. We're here to get you set for all that. 6 is when teams and players can officially begin talks on free agent deals. Sometimes there are indications that happens before 6 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is such a great free agency, bro. This is really...
Well, but that's the thing is that normally free agency has tweets from people glazing it. We normally glaze this time. It's like, God, free agency in the NBA is the best free agency of any sport. It's so fun. It's always so fast, and the news just keeps hitting you like a freaking fire hose, bro. It's the opposite. This is bull jive.
Dynaflow says, why did we re-sign Royce to a 4-year contract? Hopefully a sign and trade. We signed Royce because we have had his bird rights, which means we get to sign him, and it doesn't count against the cap. Okay, so that's basically a free player, and we got to fill a roster of 14 players by rule of the CBA. He's not going anywhere. Especially since we signed him for bird rights.
Okay. News on Paul George, people.
Here we go. I called Joel Embiid. He wouldn't pick up.
It's Chris Haynes.
Yeah, that is what I'm hearing right now. Philadelphia 76ers look like they're in the driver's seat.
You may or may not.
Oh, the driver's seat. Neat. We don't care about that.
The Clippers weren't willing to go.
He
that
said he feels like something's about to happen.
That
Here
can
we
be
go.
the assumption
Per
as of right now.
at
Remember,
Chris Haynes.
We're at this point.
I'm going to tweet it
because
myself.
Kawhi Leonard.
Shut
signed
the hell up,
3 years,
bitch.
153 in January.
I'm
I think
bored.
the belief was within the organization.
Sincerely,
the Clippers I'm talking about is that
Sundo
Paul George would fall
Jernowski.
in line with contract parameters similar to Kawhi. That hasn't been the case. Paul George wanted
Tweeted.
a 4th year.
Boom, look at
There
me.
were other teams
I'm now
out there
reporting.
willing to do a 4th year, such as
Retweet my
the
tweet.
Warriors, but that would have required Paul George to opt in and do a sign and trade. So him opting out.
said that was Chris
eliminated
Haynes?
the Warriors and
Yeah,
any
that's
other
Chris
team
Haynes
from
talking.
contention. So as of right now, Philly, Orlando are back re-signing with the Clippers. But as I'm told, what I'm hearing as of right now,
Omar says the draft was better than this.
is
I
that
mean,
Philly is in the driver's seat.
Which
I
is
mean,
fast.
if-
Draft at least happened.
yeah, at least draft at least happened.
other
On top of that, we didn't pick until 9 o'clock. So if you're gonna compare it to the draft, we're not gonna sign in free agents until about 9 o'clock our time anyway. So whatever.
Sure.
Yeah.
And they know what's out there. They know what contracts are going to be out there as well. And again, that says to me,
Gabe with the retweet.
reason he wanted to play
I'm
with
Making
happy
me feel
for-
cool.
that the
I'm happy
Clippers
for Romp.
Probably aren't willing to budge on that 4th year.
It seems that way, Matt, which is a little bit surprising to me given that the Clippers have been all in on this team with Kawhi Leonard and Paul George. Keep in mind, they still owe a number of picks.
I love it, bro. Imagine if Paul George makes all this ruckus just to sign with the Clippers. He can't come back now. The Clippers are basically out at that point with the moves that they've made already.
Have you given any more consideration to doing the worm?
Nope.
Okay, just checking.
Sure haven't.
Just
Josh Hart says
checking.
6 p.m. was anticlimactic.
Bro, it's really 7 p.m. We've really been live for an hour and a half and nothing has happened of significance.
Hey, imagine this, Gabe. Yes, I'm going to sound really racist right now, but this is just, I don't feel like this was need to be said.
Okay.
Angel Reese is BET's Sportswoman of the Year. I mean, it's a given. Why do we gotta hear about that?
See, but like, why not Asia Wilson?
Because Asia Wilson didn't embarrass Caitlin Clark. And right. You know.
Well, in that case, why don't we give it to Kennedy Carter or whatever the
What
F her name is?
about my girl Sha'Carri Richardson? Okay, she's making a comeback,
She's been looking like a snack lately too.
and she been making a comeback in them
A
sprints. Dog.
snacky snack.
She said, "I gotta put the weed down. Okay, I got work to do."
Mm. The things people sacrifice. Dynaflow says, was talking to Flash and said, if only Utah would trade Walker Kessler, young talent, for older Nurk, I wish. Yeah, it's a fool's dream that I had But that's the thing. I made a trade like that on Bleacher Report simply because the only trades that won't get laughed out of the room and screamed out of the room are where the Suns fleece. So, little word to the wise: if you see me making trades on Bleacher Report, pay it
that
no
are
mind.
ridiculous. Just ignore it.
Ignore it.
Ignore it.
Know that I'm with you.
Apparently, that's all they want on Bleacher Report is just fleecing deals that make no sense. It's crazy, bro. I'm glad we figured that out. And that's our excuse.
Yeah.
Here's my trade that I bid on Fanspo that gets me Zion Williamson, Jimmy Butler, and these guys for Booker, CP3, and Beal.
Clippers are going after Chris Paul.
Just reported?
I'm seeing this from Legion Hoops 38 minutes ago.
They can go after him. Doesn't mean he's going to sign with them.
Clippers are looking to trade PJ Tucker. There's this picture of Maxey, Paul George, and Embiid all together, photoshopped in Philly jerseys. And it says, "Who's stopping them?" And somebody retweeted it and circled with a red marker Joel's two knees and circled Paul George's knee. Now that's good tweeting. All right. Growing optimism, the Sixers will land Paul George.
Klay Thompson and some of the emotion there later in the show. But the Clippers can't just add an extra year, and which is why I'm very.
I'm gonna grab
they
coffee.
At least offered to
do that. I already have my coffee.
Guarantee the fourth year, or do something to step up and show Paul George the love. Because again, as I look at their replacement options, how are they going to replace him with Kawhi Leonard and Russell Westbrook on the roster, with Harden potentially coming back? I don't know how they replace him, and to me, this puts them squarely in the middle of the Western Conference, maybe even in play-in territory.
Chris, based on your sourcing and your reporting, what is at play for Paul George in this decision? Is it simply about
Woj 9 seconds ago says ESPN sources Paul George's agent, Aaron Mintz of CAA, and Clippers president Lawrence Frank had a conversation a short time ago that resulted in no new movement on a deal and an acknowledgement by both that George is unlikely to return to the Clippers. All right, cool. He's going to the Sixers, like we already knew. Can we continue to keep this moving?
Let's all listen in.
My bro, how you doing?
Maybe we'll learn something. It's Chris Haynes on live television taking a phone call, because that's where we are. It's free.
Woj also then he tweeted after that and saying the Clippers exit leaves the Sixers as a strong front runners to land Paul George on a free agent deal.
We may find out in the next few seconds. I don't know.
The Sixers contingent is set to meet with Paul George in California tonight, so that's what we're waiting on for them to visit this man.
And you're Lawrence Frank and Steve Ballmer or whomever is telling you we don't want to go to the fourth year.
No
for whatever
way,
reason.
bro.
You've still got to make your pitch. Likewise,
No
for
way.
Philadelphia, you're making a pretty obvious pitch.
Yeah, listen, if you're the Clippers, the pitch is going to be the Kawhi.
It's
There
gonna,
you go.
It's going to take until
right, the same contract. You know,
they
this
go
gives
to
you
his
guys an opportunity
house.
to chase that championship.
No, but they're
over the
visiting him in
next 2
California.
years
Maybe they have
together.
representatives already there that
And
they're
it
going to
gives us
represent
the
with, or
flexibility,
they
I would assume, moving
or
forward,
they do some
if
sort
a
of
year
Zoom
from
or
now,
something.
or
I don't
two,
know. But
you
either way,
still
teams should be
have a
seeing this.
lot
Should just
of,
ignore it and go
I
ahead and
guess,
start making your
wherewithal
moves,
for us to be able to
please.
move on and get back some assets. I just think from the Clippers standpoint, they must almost feel like they want to move on. Because,
Which is weird.
Yeah, it'd be different if he didn't have the option to go out and get it. Like, I know there's talk about Orlando. I'd be shocked if Orlando would give more than 2 years. I think they would probably give him max at 2, but it wouldn't really make sense long term for them.
Jason said Clippers are a 10th seed next season. That would be so dope.
They're not looking to go in that direction.
Tosi,
they're not gonna be very good.
Hi guys, any Suns news? Is there any Suns news that you can even think of?
bro.
Anything?
Timeline, I would be
No,
surprised
bro,
for
nothing's
Paul
happening
George
right now.
would
I'm refreshing all my son's sources. Gambo hasn't said
Philly's
anything.
going to give him more money, as well. And
Mark, everybody's saying
listen,
that
you can
Paul
argue
George
as to
is
whether or not
basically a
whose
lock to go to the
future's brighter
Sixers,
with
which is cool. If we
Orlando
know that,
or
then
Philly.
let's start
I do
making
think
some
it's a legit
movement. Nobody needs to
conversation
base
to
their
have.
market off of what Paul
Right.
George is doing. He's just an outlier compared to the rest of these
Their
free
next year,
agents.
future 3 years from now.
Well, yeah, I think the future next year
What up, Mark?
could be very bright for Orlando. Their best
What up?
players have yet to play their best basketball, and they've already kind of solidified that they're going to be a player as a team.
Flash, this
Philly,
Clippers really about to
there's
lose
still
PG for
some
nothing instead of
uncertainty. While
accepting
we
that
can say on
Warriors
paper
trade of
he's a good
CP
fit
Wiggins
there,
coming in at first.
they
What a
still
dumb
have been woeful in
organization.
the postseason. They have underachieved with Joel Embiid. He has yet to show that he can be healthy in the postseason. So
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Garden Man says, Sundo, do the dab.
Not doing anything.
You know what? Well, since you're such a cantankerous old man, I'll do the dab. How's that sound? How about I shuck and jive?
You go ahead and shuck a jive.
This is how bored free agency is. That I'm going to dab the dumbest trend that's been over for 8 years.
2015.
I'd like to remind everyone that after touchdowns for 2 years probably,
It was just a year.
bros were out here doing this. I mean, well, yeah, there was a little pause, and it's like, you know, I'd be lying if I didn't say I did it a couple times in rec league, but that was for fun. Hey, you know what the old dab was? Quentin, you do it. Quentin Richardson and Darius Miles. Remember?
Bro,
Clippers? What was it?
I don't remember. I just remember. I can't see you. Hold on. Oh, there. Hold on. Let me open up your webcam. Do it again. Darius Miles. Give me some horns.
The
baby.
horns.
Give me some horns.
Like, I'm a devil. That was our childhood. Metro wasn't even a spermazoa yet.
The Paul George sweepstakes, I think, hopes this moves quickly because Philadelphia has a number of free agents. And if Paul wants to take his time and weigh his options, hypothetically, then some of those guys.
I'm going to go let my dogs back in so they don't go
You do
crazy.
that because then I got to go to the bathroom when you get back.
You want to go first?
Players who played nice roles in Philly, Kyle Lowry, DeAnthony Melton,
Sure,
Go
be
for
right
it, bro.
back.
Go for it.
Tobias Harris, they're all unrestricted free agents. So the chances are they're not all going to sit around and wait on Paul George's decision, which is why both clubs, I think Philly and Orlando, all three clubs, Philly, Orlando, and the Clippers, hope he makes a quick decision so they can take care of some other business while there's still good players on the board.
And that cap hold you mentioned on Tyrese Maxey is one of the reasons they have not done a deal yet. He's a restricted free agent this summer, was to create that extra room for a free agent.
Asahi says, hey, when do they announce the players? Like, how long from now? As soon as Paul George makes a gall-dang
And then they
decision.
will wait and sign Tyrese Maxey at the end. That's how
You
you
know?
realize the difference between his $35 million
Once you hear
salary
about that, you
and
know
the
shit's
$13 million
popping.
cap hold. That $22 million difference is in play as you sign players, and then you sign Maxey last.
Chris, assuming that wasn't DoorDash calling to tell you your delivery is here, is there any,
Give me
he's
just
back on the
give me
phone.
just a moment. Give me just
Is
a
there
moment.
anything
Go
you
ahead.
care to share, or do you want to continue the conversation
Whoa,
about
whoa, whoa.
PG and the factors going into the his
Yeah,
decision making?
That was your initial question.
I think
Biggest
okay.
news we got was Luke Cornett returning to the
I
Celtics.
don't know what led to him.
TC said, you been sleeping all
Nothing has
day?
happened as of
Attaboy.
right now. But I will say, we know that the fourth year was a sticky
Bro, I
point.
slept till 4 p.m. today.
What I don't
NGL.
know is if Paul has made up his mind based off of
I agree, Preston.
negotiations
I mean,
having
it's
gone
going to
this
have to
point
do a
say, you know
lot.
what, maybe
It's
I'll
going to
look
have to
elsewhere.
pick up a
Maybe it
lot
is
to
or
make up
maybe
for
it is
the
still.
slow start.
I don't know. I haven't spoken to him, so I don't know his rationale as of right now. But I was always told that these negotiations never reached a contentious point. It was never any bad blood, unlike the situation with Klay Thompson and the Golden State Warriors. So this will be a mighty blow if this does indeed happen. You talked about, remember, Intuit Dome, going into that arena. I was covering the Golden State Warriors when they wanted to have the bulk of their core guys back going into that new arena, and then Kevin Durant.
Just somebody do something, bro. Anybody. Can anybody tell me why? Anybody sign a contract. All right, so this poll, grade the Suns draft and post-draft acquisitions. 45% say B, 40% say A, 4% D to an F. So somebody is mad about, I'm assuming whoever's clicking D and F is mad about not getting Tyler Kolek. And I feel you. It is rough. We should have had him. But Sundo interrupted me earlier when I was making my point about the offensive line. Took me a long time as a football fan. It took me a long time to fully grasp the importance of drafting offensive linemen and having an offensive line and defensive line, because it's not sexy, it's not fun. They don't score touchdowns. They don't dab in the end zone. So it's like, do we really, we have the first pick, we could have got, No. Make sure that your needs are taken care of. Food, water, shelter. Defense is one of those: food, water, and shelter. Wing defender. So they got offensive line. They took care of defense. They took care of getting someone who can guard the ball. And then they got a backup center. These were things that needed to be done. They weren't sexy, but they were necessary. You have all the sexy that you need in Book, Durant, and Beal. What you need is functionality, and that's what they got in the draft, especially going and getting Jalen Bridges. So me and Sundo fully expect Jalen Bridges to have a real contract by playoff time, if not sooner. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button. We're at 150. I would say if we could get to 200, let's go like 175 likes, and I'll gift out a free membership. Like such an old man, I can barely see this screen for the chat. Joseph Smith says Paul George to Philadelphia. That is definitely happening. The Hyper Gamer says should the Suns make a play for Clay? I think what he wants is money and a good situation. We can only offer him a good situation. I just don't think there's any way to get him. He's got an ego. Definitely got an ego. And he and Booker hate each other for the most part, so I don't know. I just don't think it works. Ill says Suns need Duop Reith. I would take Duop Reith in a heartbeat. That's a good pick right there, Ill. Gary says, I feel like a proud father right now listening to Gabe speak logically. Shut up, Gary. Cade Cunningham contract next. He just got a rookie max. Asahi says, hey Gabe, have you met any NBA players? I was on the court with the Suns, but I was under strict instructions. They told me I was not allowed to talk to anyone. Ooh.
So Mrs. Sundo made this thing for her D&D group, but not her husband. I'm joking. Called French Toast Pigs in a Blanket. I'm about to see what this is
That
about.
sounds bomb.
So
that sounds amazing. Apparently we've had some movement. Cade Cunningham just got his deal.
Okay.
So that's going to be the next thing that's being tweeted about here by everybody.
I see that, Shams.
226 milli. My goodness.
Good for him. Go away.
Chris
Can't
Chris Hayes had to take a phone call live on TV. His phone
Uh-oh.
rang. One second, he went and started talking. So who knows? Hopefully that's big. Hopefully that has something to do with Paul George. Mac says Suns passed on Kevin Porter Jr. Mac, do we know what Kevin Porter got monetarily? What kind of money are they offering him?
It's like 2 years, nothing crazy.
Minimums?
No, it wasn't minimum.
Because if it ain't a minimum, Mac, we can't afford it.
No, it just says 2-year deal. So there's no details on it yet.
That salary, the way it would be structured, LeBron would take a pay cut.
Now you're talking about
Also,
Klay
a
Thompson
player coming
leaving.
in would have to take
We
a pay cut
know.
because that full mid-level exception is $13 million. But Dallas and Lakers are also exploring trade possibilities to try to get a sign and trade done for Klay. So Klay has his options.
We knew that,
The
Chris.
sign and trade will probably be the more lucrative path to him getting his money, getting close to his market value. And so, the people that I've talked to with the Golden State Warriors, they're of the understanding that Klay Thompson has played his last.
The Hype Gamer says, would
Market value, as
CP3
we
come
know,
back
what
on a
somebody's
vet
willing to
minimum?
pay. And apparently, the Warriors were willing to pay $24 million.
I don't know how realistic Chris Paul is. And it could very well be that at this point in his career, he's looking for fit over
30
money.
seconds ago, Woj just commented on his own tweet. More than just unlikely, the Clippers and Paul George are now officially moving on from each other. Like, there's no hope in between there, which we kind of already knew that, but he just kind of just hammered that point home.
Right. Oh, I need to go let my dogs in. They're being suspiciously quiet, bro.
Detroit. That opens up a trade
Don't like
exception
that.
in the $16 million range, just a little over $16 million. So we'll see if there's something that gets Klay a little more than that mid-level. But yeah, I think if it is the non-taxpayer mid-level, there's going to be a bidding war for him because that's great value for Klay Thompson. Yes, he's
Andre
not the
Drummond
same
is a
player
Sixer. Yep,
after
he got
tearing
a
his ACL and
2-year,
his
$10 million
Achilles, but he's still a great
contract.
two-way player who defends and doesn't need the ball a whole lot. And that $13 million a year, I think, would be a great fit on any contender.
And even in a down year, he was still at around 39% from three-point range. There are a lot of teams looking for that.
No, there are a ton of teams, but I also think at
Yep,
this stage,
Crystal
it's
K
not
got
so
freaking
much about
paid,
the money
bro.
for Klay. I do think he wants to have an opportunity to still contend for a championship. That's why it would probably
Bro got
make
$45
sense for
million
team
a
like
year,
Dallas, potentially the
average.
Lakers. And I
Crazy.
do think there is some emotion because here's a guy that's helped you win 4 world championships, and let's face it, he felt slighted, as he should. You know, because there are a lot of guys with a lot less on their resume. Even last year, he had a pretty good year from a statistical standpoint.
They're actually
And
being
you would have
good.
thought that would have warranted a little bit.
Weather
better
is
deal.
so
But the
nice here
reality is
today,
that
dude.
The Warriors are also going to be spending a ton of
Dogs
Dogs are
now.
just chilling outside,
The most expensive team.
looking at the sky, not barking. Ooh. Asahi says, Gabe, can we see your doggies to pass the time since PG is taking his sweet time? Yeah, I can show you. All 8 of my dogs.
All 5,000 of them.
This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one named Cookie. All right.
You're not allowed to have a favorite.
Oh, she's definitely my favorite. This is, this is a good little dog right here.
He looks terrified right now. What are you doing?
Well, she spends most of her time sleeping, so she's not used to being awake. She's
You
kind
just
of
woke her up. That's crazy.
she's a little waifu style dog.
That's crazy.
No,
So you just-
Chris Dunn signed with the Bucks.
Uh-oh.
What up, Malachi? Is that real? Please be faking. Oh,
Eric Gordon has agreed to a deal with the 76ers.
What? What?
Per Shams. Gordon to the Sixers, baby.
How much?
Hasn't said yet.
Minimum?
I would have hoped so and assumed so. You thought that nigga was coming back?
No,
Come on,
I
bro. That man
didn't.
was
I
back.
didn't. I thought he was going to the Rockets, like where he said he wanted to go. I thought he was leaving us because he wanted to go home, not because he just didn't like us. Wow.
At how much we're going to spend.
The penalties are really,
No more hearing you go, Gordon.
really, even for really rich
Gordon.
guys. These are real penalties.
Yeah, they're significant.
Never again.
The reality, though, I would say,
Unless we're playing the
if
Sixers
Golden
and he
State were
shoots.
at the elite level that they have been
You
in
know?
prior, I do think they'd be willing to pay.
You
the
could justify
penalty.
it, sure.
But I think the fact that right now you're a team that's fighting.
I mean, the
to
Sixers just
play,
replaced Hield with the.
I don't think there is any
Another Hield,
justification.
basically.
Now the flip of that is
True.
you're going to have Steph Curry still at a high level, but not.
Back matches,
necessarily
I think
have a
Suns
team
kicked Gordon out.
that's
No, they didn't kick him
capable of
out.
contending for a
Gordon basically
championship.
wanted
So
out.
There's going to still be some concern in Golden State for how they move forward. That roster is presently constructed, absent Klay Thompson, that's not a contending roster. And I think they would still like to figure out a way to put a team out there that could contend. And this is also speaks to where the league is now, to what Ryan has just talked about. Listen, that's why we've had 6 straight different champions. This is exactly what the league is pushing for. They want it to be where you basically have 2 superstar caliber players and then a roster that complements them. And I think that's what teams are going to be trying
Yes,
to
Sasashi, they
find
just
the
agree to
model
teams and
moving
they
forward
post it and we
to
figure
be
out
able
who's
to
going
contend.
where.
Because
No, Chris Paul to the Spurs! No!
The landscape is such that
No!
there are more teams capable
Yep,
of
per
winning
Chris
the
Haynes.
No way!
Gary!
big picture moving
Gary's
forward
gonna be
that does
hyped.
Speak for a better business model for the NBA. If you
No!
got that kind of parity, it makes
Gary's
even
hyped.
more valuable.
They had money to offer him.
That made it to the finals of the that NCAA.
They
tournament.
had
So
money
I think
to
those are
offer
things that the league
him.
is
The
looking
Suns
at,
did not.
and
The
that's why you're
Spurs
starting to
did.
see
The Spurs, that's what I'm
kind of a team in
saying.
regard, if you will, at the top.
I think it makes for a more
Hey, bro, he gets to go
interesting
play
league
with
as well.
Pop,
I
too. You
think
know he
of all the
likes Pop,
years
so that's good for
we were
CP3.
covering during
Wimby's
the
going to be.
Warriors-Cavaliers
Man,
finals meetings where
Wimby's going to
like
be.
me, who felt like at
Man,
the
the
beginning of the year,
Wimby
you
and
already knew
CP3
who was gonna
matchup's
win
going to
each
be
Get
crazy
that
for
video
at least one
ready
season.
now, Gary.
Warriors, by the way, up until
Get it ready.
yesterday, it was reported
Get the
that they
vid-
were
Gary,
talking
get your
with the
video
Clippers
out.
about a sign and trade for Paul George before he declined that option and made that impossible to do. This is why I'm turning back to you before you head out to your next job. Anything that's happened in the last 5
I can
minutes
work on a
Paul
thumbnail
George?
for you during the
No,
stream.
still as of right now, I mean, I believe the Clippers are huddling. They're waiting for their opportunity to when they're going to meet, and I believe that's
Wow,
gonna be
bro.
Lawrence Frank.
Man,
Meeting with Paul
bro.
George and his agent Aaron Mintz today.
He really went
So,
to the op.
It sounded like it's going to take a Hail Mary. That's what it sounded like. It's
Bro,
going to take a Hail
when-
Mary for the
he's
Clippers
got-
to keep Paul George, but.
If he
as of
stays
right-
even
anything
decently
can
healthy,
change.
bro,
Still got-
that's going to help
still got
Wimby
about
out so
an hour
much.
and a half away from
Bro, they're
official
gonna
start of
rest
the
him
season, so I'll say
properly.
that. And then, stay on the Warriors real
Oh,
quick,
for sure.
Chris Paul, he had a guaranteed date this past Friday that the Warriors and Chris Paul agreed to push back to today. Right. And so,
Man.
$30 million team option.
$30 million team option, correct. If he's still on the team after today, it's guaranteed. But I'm told that
Man,
option
I
might
am
get pushed back
floored,
again.
bro.
We shall see. But if not,
Hey,
the
Gary called
Warriors
it.
have to make a decision.
It's
today.
so
called his
funny
shot.
because nobody
Chris Paul
hates
will be
Chris Paul like Gary, and now Gary's gonna be saddled with the with the reality that you like him when he's on your team. Tony says we need Tyus Jones experience. Tyus Jones would be an A decision. Don't
Okay.
listen to
A
Sundo.
while back says, could you guys ask for advice? Sure, ask for advice. We don't need Tyus Jones.
Man.
Sashi sees Chris Paul went to the Spurs.
They must think they're close to being ready now. They must be going all in-ish.
Chris Paul and Wemby's gonna be nuts, dude.
Romp tweeted, "He's better than Buddy Hield. Not gonna lie about Eric Gordon." God dang it, man! It just would have.
I said CP3 and Wemby gonna feed the city of San Antonio for a year. I'll go ahead and retweet yours if you retweet mine.
Ooh.
At least he didn't go to the Lakers. That's kind of where I'm at with it, Jason, but it's still the Spurs, bro. It's still the Ops.
Yeah, we just have deep history with them.
AZ Sports Zone says CP3 gonna take Pop's spot once he hangs it up, right? Yeah, I mean that's possible. That would be funny. Around the city, seriously, the quietest day. I know the Suns can't sign much, and the vet men's are usually. I mean, it's starting to move now. We're getting news, right? It just took a minute because
took an hour and a half of a minute, and like 2 hour minute. Yeah, at least something's happening now, bro. Just not anything that we like yet. Tell you what. Do you ever ask his life advice question?
I didn't see it.
Malo, I hate to be the one to break it to you.
Yeah.
It ain't happening.
He says, my girl cheated on me, and I can't seem to move on, just trying to keep myself busy with hoops. Hey, that's a statement, not another question. But hey, I got you, bro.
I'll tell you this. One thing you need to know and understand is you're not alone.
Big facts.
A lot of us have had that happen in the past. It happens. So it's not a thing of like, oh, this reflects poorly on me. It reflects poorly on her because she's not mature. But how old are you too? Because if this is like at a certain age threshold, you're not going to like the advice. But the advice is, it'll be okay because it doesn't matter yet.
That's the young kid who started hooping. Remember?
Yeah.
All you need to know is this is the start. This is part of one of your character development arcs. You know what I'm saying?
16. Okay, so yeah, it's rough, but I can promise you, it will be okay. It's just going to take a little bit of time.
All you need to do
don't go chasing the next girl. Don't go chasing looking for a new girl. But when it does happen and you like her more, which you'll end up with at least one other girl that you like more, it'll completely wash away all of that pain. You won't care anymore. Go ahead.
What you need to do is you need to be like Gabe, okay? And just find her friend and get in the car. Have her whip them things out, like Gabe said.
Yeah. Get sexually harassed by an upperclassman. You know? That was wild.
Out there and get one of these contracts.
Different
times. I think
times.
an important factor is the numbers are.
Romp in the house finally. Romp, are you excited? Your team's making good moves.
Yeah, are you excited to get PG just to lose in the Eastern Conference Finals again?
You know? That's a hater move you just pulled right there.
Look, I'm going to hate on Romp because he wants to hate on me on Twitter.
Ooh, he was hating on you on Twitter.
Trying to get like y'all, and then he want to talk smack.
Chris Paul, if you're just joining us, we got about 300 watching now. Welcome, man. Chris Paul has joined the Spurs.
Chris Paul joined the Spurs. He says, I'd be ecstatic to make the Eastern Conference Finals. Yeah, us too. Be ecstatic to get out of the first round for real.
Yeah, we gotta. I'm.
I'd be ecstatic to avoid the play-in at this point, as well as the West is starting to sign everybody and look good.
I'm starting to readjust my desires to like, just can we get back to where we were, and then we'll talk about going further. You know,
true. Man,
Paul George to the Sixers, bro. So the Sixers are the East Conference front-running team, where they're like, "Yo, this is the up-and-coming team. This is the squad because they got Maxey. Let's go there." No.
It says Chris Paul had a great talk with Spurs coach Greg Popovich and was sold on the culture and opportunity to help elevate the game of Victor Wembanyama. CP is eager and motivated. I don't give a whatever. Yamba, it don't matter.
Yamba, Victor Wembanyama.
I don't care. CP3 is eager and motivated to showcase he's still an elite guard in this league. Per Haynes.
By the way, we get to 175 likes. I'm gifting out a free membership. So just a little reminder, help us out.
Ryan says Suns free agency is so cooked, but we knew this. Like we can only do veteran minimum deals. Like
how is it cooked? About? There's still a lot of people out there. Sundo.
I know, but I think people just had expectations to sign like bigger name players. And it's like that's not going to happen.
Those were foolish expectations. What are we talking about?
Wemby Mobamba. I like that. Speaking of Mobamba.
I'm sure he's not going to be signing anywhere soon. All right, anybody clamoring for Bamba? Only person clamoring for Mo Bamba is you, because someone made a song about him.
Yeah, I don't want it played. I don't want it played. Okay. Anytime he comes in, play the song.
Code, relax. All right.
Code, just be on some.
Yeah, we're staying. I mean, I'm gonna stay on. Sundo's gonna try to get out of here as soon as he can.
Dude, it's 7:41. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna still be here, and I'm gonna start just freaking. I don't know what we're gonna start doing.
Well, you know, once Sundo skedaddles, we'll just have to bring in some other white devil.
I could do. We ain't doing that. I could just. I mean, at this point, I could have restrung my guitar like I planned on. And
I asked Sundo last night. I was like, dude, there could be a lot of downtime during the stream. I think we need to have Sundo play a little in-house concert for us. A couple of songs.
Code. First of all, one, I've been on that. That's why I said Trey Katie. I didn't want to rebuild per se, but I was like, hey, you got to get younger real quick. That's why I was that way. But guess what? No, Sundo, why would we do that? We don't need a Trey Katie. And now ownership thinks the same way. Someone says Ernie Ball. No, Elixir. Not an Ernie Ball guy. Elixir's is where it's at.
Well, go ahead and grab one of them guitars.
It's not one. It's not just any one. I just got to grab this telly back here.
Pluck a couple of them strings for us.
I'll do it later.
Do you know the devil went down to Georgia?
I did know that. Ding, 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 ding.
That'd be a good one.
Ding, 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 ding.
Malo says refresh. All right, well, we'll do some refreshments.
Jonas Valanciunas to the Wizards, 3-year, $30 million deal. So we could. That's a $10 million a year. That's freaking. The center market's actually down, baby.
10 years, 30 mil. I mean, but we couldn't have given him that deal.
No, we couldn't have given him that. But the market's down. That's what I'm trying to say. And he was arguably the best center in the free agency. So,
$30 million.
So Chris Paul's contract was 1 year, $11 million plus. So that's why he didn't come to the Suns.
So we couldn't have given him 11 mil. So they can say it's all about, he was sold on Popovich's message. He was sold on Wemby. It's like, bro, they're the only ones willing to give him more than a minimum. Let's be honest.
Let's be honest.
Okay.
It's crazy. So Valanciunas to the Wizards. Good luck, buddy.
Eddie
You're gonna
Van Sundo.
straight to irrelevancy.
Yeah, it's a smart move for them to go and get him. It really is. And Gary has been talking about it for days. About how he's been hearing the rumblings. Yeah.
Well, there's that. So now we're starting to get some movement. Can we get some Suns movement specifically? Spencer says, Sunday, do you like that Johnny Craig song, I Still Feel Her Part 3? I wasn't the biggest fan of Johnny Craig's solo stuff. So I guess no. But Johnny Craig's still talented, so.
Ooh, we're at 170 likes. 5 away from a free membership. Maybe I need to start showing my dogs again, because as soon as I started showing my dogs, news started happening.
Did I buy Johnny Craig's MacBook? Oh, man. No, unfortunately, no.
Suns Valley AZ. Sona, do you like the new Sexy Red and Chief Keef song?
No, stop it.
I haven't heard it. I need to listen to it real quick. I know that's your girl, Sexy Red. Sexy Red Chief Keef. Oh, this looks like it's going to be terrible.
Dude, her song with Gabe. Her song with Drake was trash. Minus Drake's verse that everybody thought Drake's verse was so good.
Who is this dude?
Gabe out here skiing right now.
Skiing! You know? I don't know how much of this I'm going to be able to take, bro.
Bow, wow, bow, bow, bow. Do you know what song's better?
How is that a new song?
The 49ers. I hate that fucking team. Bow, 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 bow. Y'all some booty cheeks.
Yeah,
bow,
that song's
bow,
been
bow.
out for like, is that a different song or something? Like, what are we doing here? That song's been out forever.
I'm talking about the guy from on TikTok. Wow, 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 wow. Y'all some booty cheeks. Super Bowl losing spree.
Don't let Tori hear about this.
I think I sent that to Tori. And he got mad at me.
Jesus.
Like Tori may be cool, but he's still a Niners fan. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So
you NFC Westers are so upset with each other.
Yeah, it's kind of like you NFC Northers used to be upset with each other, but Aaron Rodgers is gone, so now y'all are all friends again.
Suns Valley AZ. Gabe, do you want Torrey Craig back? Suns Valley AZ. Yes. Yes, I
Gabe
do.
wants him back.
I think it would be really nice, especially on a minimum, man. Just another guy that you can trust, right? Sundo doesn't realize.
Romp, shut up. I do realize, so just keep your mouth shut, nigga.
What did he
We
say?
know exactly what we're getting with. He's talking about how how good the defense is going to be for the Seahawks with Mike McDonald. Oh, we know. We're actually going to see a real defense for the first time in 5 years because Pete Carroll's defense fell off the last 5 years. Trust me. Going to enjoy watching a good, coherent defense.
Kyle Lowry. Someone just saying Kyle Lowry. What are we saying?
Yeah, we're just dropping names. I keep refreshing. Nothing's happening.
All right, getting me worried here. We might need to bring in.
Bow. Y'all some booty cheese.
We might need to bring in Tory and let him do some banning. You know, he'd clean this place out.
I mean, he's too busy with his own
in a minute.
Chat right now.
That's
you know
true.
What I'm saying?
In fact, let's
all
go.
Right, we don't need him dropping our engagement right now. Okay, we need all the engagement we can get.
Our engagement is just fine. I like the people that are here. You're always worried about the grass being greener on the other side.
Yes, that's
what I think your problem is. Let's see what the real goats are doing.
Or saving them money, which the saving money part might happen, but the clearing out roster spots is actually probably going to be the opposite problem, where we have to take on several contracts in a trade.
All right, yeah. I mean, you're right. When you're right, you're right. There's nothing going on.
Because they ain't signing nobody just like we are. Here's the difference. Me and you are willing to just not talk basketball and BS.
Well, how much basketball can we talk?
Well, I get that, but they just try to talk basketball and be professional. We don't care. We just out here BS.
Very true. All right. We hit the like goal. Let me go ahead and...
Oh, we was trying for a light goal?
Yeah, I told him while you were gone 175, and we'd pop out a free membership gifting. One memb coming right up. And who's it going to be? Not Metro, not Metro, not Metro, not Metro, not Metro. Mac.
Return of the Mac.
So there's Mac.
To me.
Who gifted a membership? Prince Travis gifted a membership earlier.
Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac.
Change your name to Return of the Mac, please. But shout out to our two newest horsemen. Horsemen. Welcome home. Stop saying Lowry. You're getting me excited.
Gabe doesn't even want Lowry, but he's excited.
I do want Lowry. I do.
At this point, bro.
I want Lowry. I do. I'll be very happy. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to get him. There's no reason. You put a cheeseburger on a fish hook, you cast it out in his general direction, he gets a sniff of it, bites the hook, he's a son. Am I wrong? You're like, I just don't want to even comment on that.
No, we're not.
Prince Travis, I want Holiday too. I think both of them are going to be on minimum, so I want two. I want two guards.
Dang. This girl, Sydney McLaughlin, broke a world record in the Olympic trials for the 400-meter hurdle. That's crazy. You wouldn't know anything about track and field, though, Gabe. So it's a big deal. She ran 50 seconds. It's pretty crazy.
Oh, you know what's funny? I forgot to hit the like button on the stream. There we go. 107.
Can we re-sign Jock? No, we cannot.
Why not? What's Jock's sitch? Did they cut him?
I don't know. I don't think they did. Did they?
I don't know. NVC said, "What's Metu doing nowadays, man? I would love it nothing more. I would love nothing more than if the front office loved Metu, but it was Frank that didn't
went back
like
to
him.
his team that ever he was on. What team was he on? I think it's the Pistons. I think he's back on the Pistons.
Really?
It's a certain team like that. He went right back.
Dallas says, please do a mukbang. Sundo loves to mukbang.
Do I look like queso to you?
I don't know. right, let's give the old refreshes, shall we?
Scorch, we got some bad news for you, sir.
What?
He said, just got to the stream. Is it possible the Suns signed CP3?
Oh, man. How do we tell him? How do we break this to him?
Man, bro. He gone, bro. He going to the Spurs. He's going to the enemy.
Prince Travis said, mukbang while doing the worm. Sundo won't do anything fun for us.
Ain't do nothing for y'all. Okay?
What did they do to you that's turned you so towards the heel side?
Sometimes it's part of your character arc to turn heel. Sometimes you turn heel. Okay? Sometimes it's time. Sometimes you have the slow heel turn. Sometimes you have the quick one. This has been a slow burner.
Okay.
All right?
Speaking
we're getting
of
to the
burner,
point. I'm not complete heel, but we're getting there.
Anthony Flores says no Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre earned a bag bigger than a minimum this last season, so I don't even think he's going to return to the Sixers. He's going to get some money somewhere. Probably after Paul George.
We're getting there. My managers and my heel phase, my manager is about to be Diego.
You
know what I'm
Diego,
saying?
you think you're up for
gonna-
something like that?
Diego gonna be my manager. And
He
Burner,
would be
maybe.
a crazy manager for you, bro.
And Burner, maybe. You know what I'm saying? And I got to build a faction. I think I'll add a code to my faction. Code will be my right hand man. Diego will be the manager.
Big Rook says, is Fultz still available? That's a low-key. Why aren't we talking more about Fultz, bro?
I wanted to, but you were like, eh.
Suns Valley AZ says, Gabe, where will Eubanks sign? I legit would not be surprised if he doesn't get signed. Like, who wants him, bro? Who would want Eubanks?
Somebody who has to fill a roster spot and is desperate too. Why are you saying DeAndre Ayton on a vet? He hasn't even been cut yet.
He's not getting cut. They're going to try to run him out there with their new big man. They're going to go
Twin Towers.
Twin Towers, yeah.
Ayton's been practicing his threes. He's been draining them like middies, apparently.
And you can always take DeAndre Ayton at his word.
Derrick Jones Jr. I think Derrick Jones Jr. is gonna demand more too.
I think he might get a little bit more money, but if not, if he goes on a minimum, I'd sign him on a minimum.
Pope got what he got.
Yeah. I would definitely sign him. He's gotten better. Also, I've gotten a little bit of pushback on Twitter, Sundo, for arguing for your guy, Aaron Holiday. A lot of people giving me pushback on Holiday. I just want to say Holiday has gotten better since he left us. And he was good when we had him.
He was
good when we had him, but he's gotten better. But he's gotten better. And you people haven't been watching him. I don't mean to say you people, but you people haven't been watching him.
People's crazy work.
You haven't been watching him in Houston. And why would you? And you know how I know you haven't been watching him in Houston? Because you didn't like my Şengün trade. Maybe I'm making it personal now, and I shouldn't.
You're definitely making it personal just because you're such a big
we can move on
Şengün fanboy, apparently.
Who do you hate, Code? He wants Malachi Flynn. Yeah, we don't talk about Malachi Flynn either. I wouldn't hate him either.
Maybe you don't have any deals done because it's only 5:00 in Arizona. They're just chilling still since they were all at the freaking Mercury game. Apparently,
I don't think that has anything to do with it. I would throw a temper tantrum if I found out that they weren't making trades because they were at a game. I know that's hard to believe. Yeah, no Beal trades are going to be done because he's got that no trade clause, guys, so he can veto anything. You
Well,
got
he
to
could
send
be
him
anything, but
somewhere
he
he
can
wants
also
to be.
go some. Yeah, let's say if he gets to go where he wants to go, and they take that deal.
Miss Sundo finally in the house. Mrs. Sundo, by the way, we're trying to offer your husband, don't roll your eyes. We're trying to offer your husband to donate money to get him to do the worm live on stream, and he wouldn't do the worm. What do you think about that, Miss Sundo?
She don't get to say nothing. She's already willing to sell me out. I swear to God.
True. My wife would sell me out in a heartbeat.
I'm gonna be quiet, okay? These white women and wanting to sell their never mind. She should know better. Thank you, Mrs. Sundo. That's the first time you've had my back on stream in a minute.
Wow.
Yeah.
So anyone else? Any new refreshes we need to do here?
I'm just been refreshing this whole time. And there's right now same thing as like a trophy that says, or not trophy. It's a tweet about CP3 in 2020, not CP3. Paul George in 2020 saying that he owes the Clippers a trophy, and never happened. Did it?
Oh, dude, I saw this meme that's like showing quotes that he said in Indy, like I never want to leave. I love it here in Oklahoma City. I'm here for life.
I remember that one.
The Clippers. I love it here. I never want to retire a Clipper. Like, P. Diddy says Walker Kessler. What about him? Michael's saying it. Is he going somewhere? What's happening?
You know, it's almost a double penalty because if they don't spend it, they, like you said, that luxury.
Refreshing. Haven't seen any news yet.
Significant when you look at what a team like Phoenix and Golden State, even getting off of Chris Paul's contract, they're still going to be significantly over the cap.
Not seen anything yet with Woj.
Yeah, and one point of clarification on Chris Paul. He is non-guaranteed, so they don't have to. They're not
Ruben, stop it. That's not a thing yet. Quit getting our hopes up.
What?
They don't want to do that, but they may have to do that.
Yeah, pipe down,
they
Ruben.
Can also push back the guarantee date, and they can change the guarantee.
Toasty says 76ers been busy. Yeah, they're in the driver's seat this free agency.
I'll give you another example, though. A team that's not quite in that upper stratosphere, but the LA Lakers are pretty locked.
Jeeves, they've got enough money to do something like that. You know, they've put themselves in a position to do something like that, and he's worth it to them for his on-court coaching.
If you look at the roster, it's essentially the same, right? Other than Dalton Connect and Bronny James. We'll see if LeBron takes less to allow them to sign somebody with that big mid-level exception. Maybe it's Klay Thompson, James Harden, Chris Paul, somebody along those lines. But if I were in their front office, I'd go to Detroit as well and say, look, D'Angelo Russell opted in. So just say hypothetically they prefer
We're talking
Chris
about
Paul to D'Lo.
76ers likely getting Paul George.
Opted in, 1 year at $18 million. Detroit, what do you want? Do we have something to incentivize you to take him? Or Rui Hachimura?
Yeah, the crappy part about having the AEW pay-per-view during NBA free agency is I keep seeing tweets about wrestling too, and I'm getting annoyed.
They're pretty locked in terms of payroll and roster spots and all those different things that limit your flexibility, I think are calling Detroit and a few other teams to see if they can use that cap space to park their assets with incentives.
Speaking of the salary cap, drum roll please.
Yeah, Prodigucci, more he is, but he's also kind of
season,
hit or miss, you know.
$588 million, the tax level 170, nearly 171 million. And if I remember correctly, that's about what
the thing is. Kessler is on a cheap contract because he's still on his rookie deal, so you can get him for trading like next to nothing. But it's like, would they want Nurkic? I think he's a good fit there. I think we would have to get very lucky to have them think that.
You make moves proactively to try to position yourself to do things. So the NBA has been very good as time's gone on about hitting the target and close to it. These numbers aren't going to surprise anybody. This is essentially what the teams were expecting.
You as a GM do not want a surprise at this point.
Stop asking him like he's a real GM. Concho says, who gonna snatch up Drew Eubanks? I literally could see him not going signed. That's why I'm so shocked he didn't take the guaranteed money from the Suns. You know? He said Isaiah Stewart's gonna snatch him up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Where's my dog? Chance. Chance. Time for me to get my dog. If he would come down here.
Why is Sham's Twitter gone back in time? Okay, there we go. Bro, 30 minutes have basically passed with nothing happening.
Hey, here's the plus side. At least we can carry an audience of 300 plus while doing nothing.
Don't get cocky.
and we do appreciate y'all. Hit that like button for real.
I mean, this is supposed to be a very exciting.
I know.
We're all gathered around the Christmas tree, and there ain't no gifts.
I know.
Mom and Dad are hiding the gifts in their closet, thinking they're slick.
There ain't no gifts.
You know.
Mr. says your dog's not. Bring him down. Okay, he's my dog. I love him.
Cody, you're barking up the wrong tree. This guy is like, just imagine Sundo's 75 years old. Because that's the son. We're getting washed, Sundo now.
I feel that way. I feel that way. I need to go on a carnivore diet, but Mrs. Sundo keeps making carbs.
You just gotta push him away and say, "I'm a Giga Chad now.
I'm a Giga Chad." Is crazy.
I don't eat what you eat.
Can I be something more culturally appropriate?
Is Giga Chad only white?
I feel like it is.
A Giga Jamal.
Giga Jamal is crazy, bro.
I think it fits, you know. Travis says Sundo will beat his kids on stream but won't do the worm. It's a crazy world we're living in, Prince Travis.
Man, that is crazy, isn't it?
All right. Can you believe, like Honcho says, Chris Paul last stop. Can you believe it might be he might finish his career a Spur? That just feels wrong, man.
No, I didn't do anything, Ruben. I just talked to him and said, "Hey, you're being ridiculous and you're grounded." You know, that's what you have to do nowadays, right? Can't do anything else. Anyway, oh my gosh, can the free agency just get the popping?
Like, or could we get somebody better than Ryan McDonough?
Pass one over and throw it up.
Oh, this is previously recorded.
Pass one over and throw it up.
We're cooked.
I can trick my kids. That's about it.
What's previously recorded?
A real juggler would laugh at you.
Yeah,
Them
sure.
talking free agency.
It's a minimum 3. Can you juggle?
Well, I guess
little
I'll
bit.
look and see what ESPN's doing, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Anybody got any basketball news for us?
Timothy, I'm definitely not that guy. We don't do that. Now, Gabe's the kind of guy.
What? What happened?
Says Sundo's the type of guy to call his dog his child. So it's definitely not me.
Well, that's because you have kids.
And Gabe's like, "These are my babies, my kids."
I don't really say it anything like that. That was the closest thing we've gotten to Zesto in months, by the way. Yo,
No, that was just Gabe.
the
That's what that
BET
was.
Awards are going on right now.
I know, man. Apparently they're popping. Angel Reese got Sportswoman of the Year.
The 8 best teams in our league. You know, that first round salary.
Mikal Bridges
and a veteran
to the
experienced
Knicks.
player that can help you win that.
Ashi, I
That's what
got
this roster has. I mean, bringing
A
him in,
crew of wiener
they probably got
dogs.
the best wing
And a Rottweiler.
Defender.
DeRozan might go to the Clippers. That would be pretty funny.
Plus the durability that Bridges brings to the
Everybody
table.
have to
His
stop
shooting.
laughing at the
other thing I love
Clippers.
about him is he's what I call a complimentary star. Meaning he's not a guy that you run your offense through.
Sundo forgetting
but for
Gabe is white.
stretches, he
Gabe
can
is
carry
Latino,
his
bro.
ability to
What are we
play
talking
without
about here?
basketball. I think invaluable. Factoring in the chemistry.
I'm a
that
little
he
of
brings along
everything.
with it as well, and I feel like the Knicks quietly.
I got all your
probably
bases
position
covered.
himself better than any other team in the league when it comes to competing against.
His name is Gabriel Cordero.
This group is healthy.
A little bit white, a little bit black, a little bit Mexi melt.
He got to Brooklyn.
Mexi Melt's crazy too.
Shot creation,
You know?
because he was never asked to do that as a Phoenix Sun, where he was basically a 3-and-D guy. And
But don't ask Diego.
Order is you're about to get unfollowed because you keep retweeting everything that I don't want to see.
Dachshund, miniature dachshund, Asahi, and Rottweiler. Drown says, bet it's killing Ishbia not to be able to shine at the start of free agency. Dude loves to show his wallet.
Hey, they got Bobo. Technically, they were the first signing.
His wallet is pinned shut by the CBA. You know? Later, Malachi. Hopefully there's some news by the time you get back, you know?
Go hoop, bro.
All right, let's see. Another little refresh. He's still been refreshing. This is crazy, bro. 40 straight minutes, not a peep. Is it time to take a look ski at Blazers Uprise?
Yeah, you might as well.
You know, that's how bad it is. Knew I was going to see you again. Knew I was going to see you again.
Why are you not in the NBA, Tori?
Why
Was that
are you not
Eric
in the
or
NBA?
was that Bill Walton?
Eric.
Great question.
Rest in peace.
Great question. Jared, that's not happening.
Yeah, look at his list of top free agents. None of them been signed.
You must be behind, Jared.
It's Valanciunas, sure.
I blocked Peyton Pritchard before. I thought that would be good enough to get me to the
He's
NBA.
talking about blocking
Turns
Peyton
out
Pritchard's
nobody
crazy.
Let's go!
cared. So
That was perfect timing. Oh my God. Little baby boy Metro, are you here?
was it from half court? No, it was at the rim.
At the rim.
Drove baseline.
He drove bait. We're getting more fucking details.
more than
Finally. Baseline, going to the rim. Torrey comes down and just pins it off the glass. A what?
What Miss Sundo just said.
Okay, so that's still old shit, man. Can you stop? All right, well, this one wants to be shown apparently on stream. She won't stop nipping at me. Ugh. Here's another wiener dog. This is my youngest wiener dog. Her name is Lila.
Why is she spotted?
Some of them just are. She's a dapple. And when she was a baby, she had blue eyes. But then they kind of turned. Well, Justice, I don't think it works like that. Timothy wants to know what Mrs. Sundo, what she's doing in D&D right now.
No, what are you in D&D? There's a difference.
What are you? Oh,
Dave.
if like she's a
yes, what
you know,
classes
a
are there?
shmemmy
A
schmorgan?
mage, a dark elf, rogue.
Well, we
you know what
she's
I'm
not a
saying?
dark elf. Let's be completely
Well,
honest.
yeah, because she doesn't want to deal with racism. She likes to keep her privilege, even in D&D. I said it.
Or she just doesn't want to appropriate dark elf culture.
She's a dwarf barbarian. That's crazy.
Damn. You share a house with a barbarian?
Apparently.
You sleep with one eye open.
Gripping your pillow tight.
Still obviously need to address their ability to shoot the basketball, space the floor.
Nobody?
So that's where
Okay.
Klay Thompson makes a lot of sense. But
They're
they
talking
do
about the
have
Lakers
pieces
right
that
now.
I think are movable. You know, you think about a Vanderbilt, a Prince.
Shit, if they
I
traded
don't know what they
Vanderbilt.
do with Gabe Vincent because he was injured all last year. Maybe they keep him. But again, these aren't huge numbers, but they're the kinds of numbers that.
Oh, someone says,
will give
Sundo, you
some
should do some
flexibility,
dwarf
but
wrestling.
they're
No,
not
but there's
bad
once upon a
players,
time
and
we
they're
used to
not
watch
bad
midget
contracts.
wrestling
And so I
during
do
our
think
streams
that
at
allows
halftime
you
because
to
we were
the
bored.
opportunity to maybe make some smaller
Gabe used to do it
deals
all the
to set yourself up.
Those
do
were
it
the
all the
days. Those were better
Frontline kind of
days.
player. And so I think that's ultimately what you're going to see.
Oh, that was whenever we
Try to do
were only
everything
had
they
like,
have
you
to.
know, 20
The
people
other
watching
aspect
at the
of this
time.
Yeah.
is also you got
Roy remembers those days. And
Roy was
still-
there.
Coach philosophically.
Metro wasn't even
what
born
players
yet.
fit and what don't, because the reality is he may like
Thank you,
what they
Luigi,
have.
for finishing
You know, he's gonna come in with a
my
completely
statement.
different
I appreciate
philosophy
y'all.
in terms of how they
NBC,
wanna
thank you.
play.
Because Gabe didn't get my
And
reference.
A lot of times,
What
when you
reference?
watch them play, I just
When you said sleeping with one eye open, I said gripping your pillow tight, and then you just ignored that, and Luigio finished it.
Oh, now yeah. My bad. Now I
Gosh, man.
Well, you know what it made me think of?
That was an opportunity to just slam that alley oop down, and you just fumbled the bag.
It made me think of Shallow Hal.
Why?
Because there's this
You
scene.
can learn a lesson or two from Shallow Hal, bro.
Great movie, by the way, guys. If you never saw it, you know, if like it was before your time, Shallow Hal, it's a good one. So in Shallow Hal, brief summary, he gets like a spell put on him or something. Like, what happens to him?
I can't remember, but it was basically
For whatever
he was
reason,
he was like a douchebag, and like all of a sudden he gets
he was super shallow, but what, like a hex or something? Jack
had a hex
Black.
put on him, where you could only see chicks for their inner beauty.
He
So
could only see their inner beauty, no matter what they looked like. So Gwyneth Paltrow is what he sees, but really she's more like
SSBB dub,
SSBB dub.
triple
So,
SBB
hypnotized. Thank you, Michael.
Chancey, come here.
And he's at a restaurant in the line, and some dude he's standing with what he sees is Gwyneth Paltrow. She was very pretty at the time, Tim. She's super mid now, but she was great. So he
Look at my puppy.
Well, you need to keep that dog with you because Miss Sundo ain't having it right now.
Look at my puppy.
How old is Chance now?
Chance is
3? 3 at most?
Like a year? No, less than a year.
So some dudes are making fun of her for being fat, and he doesn't even realize that she is. So he goes in on him, and he's like, you know what? Tonight, when you're gripping your pillows, just remember I'm with her. And so when you said holding your pillow tight, it reminded me of that scene. So that's why I didn't respond. 1 in October, Miss Sundo? I didn't realize that. That's young.
Yeah, he's a young pup still. Definitely acts like he likes to abuse Poe.
Any who's it's. Oh, man.
Well, the work, guys. Waiting for my delayed flight in Toronto. You guys are help keeping it real while waiting. Keep going. Thank you, Tony.
Oh,
We definitely need the
man.
encouragement because nothing is happening.
That sucks, Tony.
As I continue to click refresh. Luigio 6-month member message. I got her early. What have we done so far? Any updates? You definitely didn't get her early. You're late, and it doesn't matter because we haven't done nothing. And we're not choking in free agency. Free agency is choking on itself.
Some things have happened, but nothing really for us. We lost out on Chris Paul. That happened. Anyone else you feel like we missed out on?
Chris Paul would be the only one that like we had news or hopes of maybe returning, but he went to the Spurs instead. Timothy says it's either Tory stream or midget wrestling. Nothing on Lowry yet.
Yeah. This shit would be perfect to just like if we were able to boot up you playing that one game that they wanted you to play. Cordy, that's such a great question, and thank you for asking. Finally, somebody asks an intelligent question around here. It says, Gabe, if you had hair, what kind of haircut would you get? If I could have hair and there were no social repercussions, I think I would get like some crispy Aaron Holiday cornrows or like Allen Iverson cornrows. But then I would be out here looking like, you know, Young Gravy or some shit. Your boy Young Gravy. You know? Easy Money says, do you think the Nuggets can get Clay? Absolutely. Absolutely. Honcho says, do you miss your hair? Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, it's I'm lucky I don't mind being bald as much as I thought I would. That's the real question, is being bald isn't as bad as it seems like it will be, but if I could have my hair back in a heartbeat. But one thing a lot of guys don't know until later in life is that women truly don't care about our hair to the extent that we care about our hair. They don't care. They're pretty, you know. I had curly hair, bees, really curly hair. Afro, honestly. Did it feel weird when I started wearing it? No, I mean, I didn't even wear hats for a long time, honestly. But I like having a hat on because I have a lot of Suns hats, so I feel like I might as well wear it. Phoenix Suns once said, haha, nobody wants to come to the Suns. I don't think it's that. I think nobody wants to go. Nobody's going anywhere until we get your guy Paul George signed somewhere. Sadiq Bey would be a great pickup, Slayers. God, I would love Sadiq Bey. All right, I guess it's time to go back to the midget wrestling.
Man, midget wrestling. Oh, can we please do something, bro? Sundo, what's your experience of being bald? I started losing hair.
It fits them better.
That's really what
To
happened.
get the assets in that trade to do it, because they don't have a lot of
It's solo
ways of making their roster
solo
better
Eric
Eric,
right now.
if they trade Brooke
Yeah.
for someone that doesn't fill a need. So they can't just take the best deal for him without thinking of how it'll shape out their roster, because they also can't wait.
Play a game,
anytime
says
to field their roster
Islam.
out over
Play a
year or two
game.
stretch.
See, look at
Yeah, they need
Sundo.
to find
You guys
someone that
mentioned fun, and
fits
Sundo's
the
like,
roster better than him, and I don't-
no. He's getting too professional. You're getting too hoity-toity.
Is it annoying having? I don't constantly shave my head. Gabe, how often do you shave your head?
Every 3 days or so in the shower. You know, fresh haircut every few days.
Season, I'm assuming he just playing.
Play some rec.
Gabe,
Gabe, you can play some rec.
I think they're gonna try claiming pretty much everyone, just like all the rosters. They're gonna mix.
That really would be more interesting, right?
I don't think it's set, so play with everyone.
I wonder if I could even figure out how to hook it back up.
Think they're also
Wait, did you guys start balding Gabe Sundo? I don't know.
Make it work.
Bro.
Playing both of them together some minutes.
22 years old. I used to always cut my own hair because I could just do like a 2 all the way around and it would look good, and then I'd line it up.
I started balding in the back of my head, but if I kept it short, it wasn't noticeable. Only noticeable if we got longer. Then I started like losing it on the sides here, like my hairline started receding. That's when I decided to keep it shaved, when the hairline started to recede. I was like, okay, we're good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I fought it for a long time. But COVID was when I had an opportunity to truly shave my head and have no one see it at work, no one see me in public, and just try it to see what it looked like. And it didn't look bad. So I was like, whoa. And my wife was like, yeah, please don't ever grow your hair again. Please shave it.
So you mean to tell me when I met you, you had hair?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's why you were such a douchebag when I met you, because you had hair and you were like, I'm fly. Look at me and my hair.
That's why God stripped me of my hair, to strip my ego.
Facts, bro. Tori Jones says, "Can the NBA do something?" Yeah, we know. We got you. We got your stream up because we're that bored, and you're not there.
Yeah, what are you doing exactly, Tori?
Yeah, what are you doing, sir? The NBA has really screwed us today. Okay, they knew this was going to happen. They want all the attention to themselves. He says, "When you Taco Tuesday, Tori, except for it's Sunday, so that's not possible."
I mean, this is punishing. Like, someone needs to step in and force people to start trading. What is Adam Silver doing right now? Adam, your sport is dying. 46 minutes. 55 for Shams. 46 for the last Chris Hayes tweet. Woj, 41 minutes. He might as well be dead. B says, what's for dinner, boys? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm going to have to order something, bro. You know? Who did I have on this one? There we go. And you're sure as hell boring the hell out of me right now.
What do you want me to do, Gabe?
And we'll see. Maybe they'll find something at the buzzer,
Well,
or like you said,
we've given you plenty of options, none of which you're willing to.
They really dip their
willing to
money
do
way down below, like the first apron, and they could be a mid-level team and go after mid-tier free.
Trump
agents,
impression
your
would be
Malik
good.
Beasleys, your Lonnie
That could
Walkers, those
entertain
type of
me.
guys. That's probably not what the fan base wants to hear in one of Steph Curry's fading years, but to me, this seems like a potential salary reset moment for the Warriors, and they won't want to term it as a rebuild. But to me, it's kind of feels like a transition year, especially financially.
That is never what the fan base wants to hear.
All they ever want to talk about on these things is the Lakers and the Warriors. It's so annoying. Code said Sundo is afraid to be great. Damn, that's so well said, Code. Terrified, really.
Locked in Sports AZ says the Suns had an entire squad sign on the first day. This year, not a single announcement. Make it make sense. Well, maybe that's the whole point. Maybe they went too fast last time.
Marco, right, says, can we get Torrey Craig, please? At this point, would you be happy to find out about Torrey Craig coming back?
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
It would be entertaining.
Yes,
but it would definitely be
would.
entertaining because something would happen, right?
This is straight up brutal.
Listen up, guys. This next song is called Nyah!
Okay, I'm interested in whatever you're doing.
It's off. It's from a band called Austrian Death Machine.
We'll do more of that. That's interesting. compared to
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Sundo Schwarzenegger.
Hold on, I got you. Quad Brutal. Here we go.
Hello there. I'm the Governor, also known as the Gummy Bear of California. First off, I'd like to implement new rules. There must be a new gym in every city of the great state of California. It will be called 25-hour fitness for 1 extra hour of working out.
Can you pause
Anyway,
Never have I felt like a stream is more dead than listening to a random clip of some dude screaming Schwarzenegger.
It's not some dude. This is a band, bro. That's just the opening.
I've been able to find some wonderful musicians with whom I will present my music to the masses. Some of you know my movies.
Hold on. Yeah, man. Can we please sign somebody? Oh my gosh. Nah, she ain't do that. That's hilarious.
What?
Did Tori said what? No, I don't think Craig opted in anywhere. Aren't there mini games that can be played on stream with viewers or just a Twitch thing? It's just a Twitch thing. But you know what we should do? But let's play some Among Us.
How the F are we going to play Among Us right now?
Open a room on the Among Us app, and then you just invite people to put the code in. First people to hop in, we play Among Us. Quarty gifted a membership by Timothy McDonald. We appreciate you, Timothy McDonald. Quarty, the newest.
There we go. Thank you, Timothy, for breaking the monotony and making sure Metro didn't get it.
Horsemen!
Welcome in. Oh, man.
I'll have some new member emojis coming soon.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
I don't know what
you could. Tori says this is a dead period, so Tori knows everything. He says, "Don't worry, it's a dead period. This is normal. It'll pick up soon."
Should we watch the presidential debate from start to finish?
Oh, please, no.
Oh.
Asashi says, Sundo, what made you like the Phoenix Suns? This bozo above me.
You gave him a try. It was like you tried out a new jacket and it fit. You didn't have a team.
I didn't have a team, and Gabe was like, we used to play, I don't even know, we used to play Overwatch together.
Probably.
Maybe a little bit of 2K, a little bit, but it was basically Overwatch, and you were like, you should be a Suns fan. They're going to be good soon, which they were never good soon. In this time period, anyway.
Yeah, I was way off back then.
This is like Devin Booker's.
It was pure hopium.
And so
you cooked your friend 1v1 as the Suns.
Anyway,
ironically,
so
he was the Mavs.
Yeah, that was the thing. My friend was a Mavs fan. And I played with the Suns and cooked him, and I was like, I guess I'm a Suns fan now because Booker was lighting that dude up.
Very organic.
Can Sundo just show us his Insta? Okay, no.
Do you have an Insta?
I do, but it's freaking nothing. I haven't even posted in forever. Instagram is stupid to me.
Yeah, I feel like Instagram is for single people.
Like, Instagram is just dumb to me. I don't want to look at pictures of people. Oh my gosh, my life's perfect. Look at my picture on Instagram. Like, shut up.
Right?
No one cares. Go away. Same thing with TikTok. When you have those people who post all these cool things, shut up. Go away.
Shut up and go away. You definitely got the old man vibe down.
Code says because you are married. Sure. Let's go with that. Because I'm married, because all these hoes on Instagram.
Yeah, like what are you gonna do? Stare at hoes on Instagram all day? Like what's the point?
It's ridiculous. I opened Instagram the other day because I got a notification from my old buddy because he posted something, and then like I guess they have the new like For You stuff now, and it was nothing but that. And I was like, "Yep, we're not opening up this app anymore because I'm good on that. I won't see half naked girls, so let's just close this app. I might as well delete it at this point.
Who needs them?
I got one upstairs right now. That's what I got.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
I guess I'll refresh Twitter's. Nothing. Nothing. What do you got for me? What do you got for me, Woj? Big plate of nothing. Oh my God, bro. We need Romp in here.
Man, that would be fun, bro. Get Romp. He's too busy talking about. He's too busy tweeting. You hear that? Ainge, give us Lori. If that's your algorithm, then it's because you're staring at some butt. I don't think that's how. I mean, sure, that's how the algorithm works, but also you do know, like Instagram and just be throwing that stuff in your face because that's what they think that men want to see, and it could be because I'm a man.
He's just a man. I know he seems like a lot more.
If I had my own PC, I could stream marbles on Twitch. Marbles? You play marbles on Twitch? That sounds entertaining. Gabe, try to get D-Book on the stream. I definitely think, dude, you know how crazy that'd be if you just DM Booker was like, hey, bro, do you want to come and hang out with us? We're talking about free agency. We're really bored. We're big Suns fans.
Oh, hey, Book.
And he just came through.
Oh, hey, Book. What's up, bro?
How does Miss Sundo not have her own PC? She's got her own PlayStation. She had her own, and she technically does have her own PC. It's down here in the basement. So shut up, TC.
Ooh. Shut him down.
She got her own PlayStation 5. She could get her own Xbox. She had her own Xbox. She let my daughter use it. No, the PC's in the basement because I had to move in the basement. And she was like, I don't need this. And I was going to use it. She could take, and I told her to take it back. She hasn't taken it back yet. I think you guys have a better chance of getting Eubanks on stream, man. Facts. See? Told you, bro. She spread misinformation. The PC's down here. She just doesn't use it because she never brought it back up. So it's literally just sitting behind me. AZ Suns Valley AZ says, my wife made me quit video games, so we got a divorce. Yeah.
Damn.
I've been there before. Miss Sundo made me quit playing video games one time.
So you divorced her?
No.
And then she came crawling back?
That's my story. We're sticking to it. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Bismack, not a damn player. You know what's funny?
Play to the Clippers. Let's refresh and see.
I could have like drank too much NyQuil or something and passed out and slept all day had you blowing my phone up. Be like, bro, this is so fucking unprofessional, man. Like, what the hell? Like, we were supposed to stream 4 hours ago. And then if that had happened, we'd still be okay. We still wouldn't have missed any news. You know?
True. Yeah, Mrs. Sundo should try streaming again, and you guys could hang out with her and be nice to her because she stopped streaming last time because somebody was mean to her.
What'd they say? Who the
it was when she was streaming on what was that platform that Mixer? Remember Xbox
Yeah,
used
yeah,
that
yeah,
Mixer.
yeah, they tried
Gosh,
Mixer
bro,
for a while.
that was so toxic.
Mixer.
Getting elite role players around those guys. Is that going to be the model now? Because if you pay 3 guys max salaries or close to max, it's very difficult.
I'll give you guys Mrs. Sundo's Twitch TV link right now, and y'all go follow her.
But then they have
But you got to come back though.
behind them, Michael Porter Jr., Aaron Gordon. So
sometimes I play
numbers
Overwatch
and
with her.
What's coming as far as the aprons and the punitive nature of the luxury tax, it's going to be even more difficult to keep those top-heavy teams together, which is why you have to draft well, you have to sign good lower-level free agents with your.
So yeah, they're saying Maury's like the link that got Eric Gordon back to the Sixers.
Destination where players want to
Yes.
play because there is
Valanciunas. I heard the money. I didn't realize it was the Wizards. Good riddance.
That's what I was saying. He went to the Wizards for $10 million a year. That's cheap, and that means we have Nurk for 18. And I think Valanciunas is better than Nurk. That's why Nurk's contract is kind of like, hey, bro, you're not gonna be able to get rid of that. Yeah, it's looking worse because the way the market's been dropping because of this new CBA. That's what I was saying. Like the old players with contracts under the old CBA, like they're going to be a liability for a lot of teams. Because one, it's hard to get rid of that contract because those players are not getting rid of that contract. And a lot of that stuff is guaranteed too. So you're kind of just stuck with them.
I would be so happy.
Yeah, that's not happening, Miss Sundo, because I know what she wants to do, and you're not doing it. So just go on somewhere. Quit being selfish. Good Lord.
I would just be so happy if news started happening. This is brutal. We didn't mentally prepare ourselves for the possibility of this.
No one did.
This was supposed to be all fun and games.
Absolutely no one did. We were so excited too, bro. I'm sitting here just ready. Like, hey, bro, we're about to fill the roster up. We're getting Aaron Holiday. We're getting Dario Saric.
How could we be so stupid? Unbelievable.
Everybody was stupid. Even Sunsgeek quit streaming, bro.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Even PHNX Sports quit streaming, bro. Like, they done.
Of course. I mean, maybe they go live again when, stuff starts happening, but until then, we're the people to see. All right? And I wish I had something more entertaining. I mean, please throw out suggestions in the chat. I mean, what can we do?
You guys are the only ones left.
Yeah.
That's crazy. We're the only ones left, bro. And it's almost 9:00. Why is Vince McMahon trending?
That's a good question. Show hat collection. I mean, there's a couple right there. See, the issue with my son's hats is my dogs chewed a lot of the backs of them off, so they're not really functional hats. Like that Suns hat with like the sunburst. I don't think I can actually wear that hat because there's no back on it. But no. Chris Paul joining San Antonio's got to be the craziest thing that has happened today.
Or Kevin Porter Jr.
Yeah, dude, I kind of totally forgot about Kevin Porter Jr. and I would have loved if, I don't know his specific situation. That's the only reason I would have loved getting him. I'm sure if I heard what he did, it'd be harder to,
I'll see you guys later. Thanks for the stream. We'll hang out tomorrow. Yeah, bro.
Just come back if something happens, Paul George's wife just followed Joel Embiid's wife on Instagram. That was earlier.
Ooh, my gosh.
Ooh, 1 day ago, Woj posted the Trailblazers are picking up the option for Delano Blanton I mean, Bam.
How long are you guys streaming? I don't know, Slayers. We might call quits here soon. It's kind of ridiculous.
I mean, I think I'll keep it going if I can get Legary in here. He's a pretty big YouTuber now, but
oh my gosh, Legary and Romp.
Romp says he's on vacation.
Oh, he's such a liar. T.O. says, out of the rookies, who do you think gets the most early season minutes? It's Ryan Dunn.
Ryan Dunn for sure.
Actually, or Oso by default. He's the only backup center we got so far.
That's a good point. Somebody was asking how good is Chris Dunn. I think we really might as well watch some Chris Dunn highlights. Sundo. All right. Let me see if I can pull this up in a window.
Bro, this is a crazy stat. Chris Paul won games on Victor Wembanyama's 2nd, 4th, 6th, 8th, 9th, 16th, and 18th birthdays.
Damn.
That's how long CP3 been in the league.
Yeah, bro. I mean, forever and ever and ever.
Wild.
Yo. Tori's playing chess on stream. That's how down bad they are.
Hey, we could have done the same thing, bro.
I mean, should we?
I mean, look, nobody else is live. You know what I mean?
I mean,
it's
chess is wild, though.
Chess is wild. He's also lost a lot of engagement. They did have 600 in here. Now they do not.
Right. I'm gonna
at least we're still consistent.
I'm gonna try to pull up some plays like from Dunn. This is not what I'm used to seeing on this website.
Love the plays from Dunn.
I guess I got to do it on YouTube. Fine. Chris Dunn. Okay. So let me pop this up here. Very likely we'll just have to cut this part of the stream later, but I don't care.
Or you could just show it in Discord.
Well, let's not be too hasty. All right. All right, so here is my choice for Phoenix Suns replacement at point guard. All right, Sundo.
Let's watch this bum.
Just go full screen. Fug it. All right. So, not impressive. Just a simple will dunk. Working on your boy Axum.
Elite.
We can't afford elite, Sundo.
Elite.
Okay, we can't afford elite.
Good defense.
All right. Gonna walk him down. Knows he's got some hoe in him. Giving Jaylen Brown the business. Huh? Look at this three. This much improved, over 40% three-point shooter. Okay. Giannis, get off me. Nwara, get off me. Bro, these jerseys are so clean, not gonna lie. Sorry, Joker, but you're a bitch now. Look at this 3-point release with the tall hand in the face. Look at this clean-ass jumper. Get off me. Get off me! Look at this shit. Ooh, excuse me. Defense wins championships. Give him the goggle eyes. On a minimum, Sundo. Old man moves. Okay. Corner 3, I got you over 40%. Don't worry, Devin. You can feel comfortable kicking it to me in the corner, not Okogie. Get off me! Get off! There. Yeah, but that's legal in today's game. All that shit is legal now. Get off him!
Rip.
Little screen from Lori. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Holiday guarding him.
Confident. Don't leave him open. Give it back to him and let him slap this thing down the hole real quick. Hand in the face. Corner 3. Confident. Oh, thanks. I guess I will. No, skirt. Excuse me, chicken wing. Bro, what is not to like?
Barbecue chicken.
Doesn't he look a little bit more polished offensively than Aaron Holiday and a little bigger?
What's this? Yeah, just a little bigger.
You know, touch around the rim, finishing over bigger defenders, patient as fuck, unselfish, knockdown. Look at the bag, bro. Just the patience to get to the rim. Like, this is the type of shit we can afford, and it's the best we're going to get, man. That is beautiful. Bank in Cam Johnson's face. Rip. Excuse me, Josh Hart. Oh, excuse me, Dante Devin Nothing.
Even nothing is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
It was very stupid. Excuse me, little daddy Brunson, you ain't big enough. Don't even try. Type shit, Sundo. All right? So what do you guys think?
Pretty good, pretty clean. I like it.
Yeah, definitely as a backup, Lester. I ain't asking for him to be the starter. It's just for what you can afford. No ish highlights. No. 1 hour for Chris Haynes. It has been why does it keep pulling up him? Woj, it's been 1 hour. Shams, it's been... Whoops. Why is that not? It's been an hour. This is rough, bro. This is rough.
I know. What's even more impressive is that we're consistently carrying 250.
Because people care. This is important, man.
I know,
This is
and
supposed to be
I'm very
important.
thankful. I'm very thankful,
This is not what we're supposed to be experiencing right now. This is supposed to be fun, high-flying entertainment. Oh my gosh, Clay went here.
Hold on. If you dare show this video.
What video?
I've sent it to you on Discord.
Oh, let's see what we got here. I mean, don't you think we'll get copyrighted for showing Long Beach Griffey?
Oh, for sure, but
just clip it out.
Bored. Nah, don't
just
clip it out. Don't even play it. I'm gonna keep refreshing.
That would be good, though. I would love to watch it.
Well,
Tyus Jones.
It is now 10 Eastern, so now we are reaching very, very dark times. This is crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna type into it like dark times right now, and then
dark times. Yeah, we could watch campaign. Or you know what? I think next we should watch Aaron Holiday. That cool? I'm gonna go turn the light on for me, DoorDasher.
Oh, something happened apparently.
Whoa,
we got Mason Plumlee.
What?
Mason Plumlee, 1-year deal to the Phoenix Suns.
Let's go.
Finally something happened.
Let's go. Mason Plumlee highlights coming up.
Finally something happened. That's crazy.
All right, talk about it. Look him up and talk about it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, hey, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. 1-year deal with the Phoenix Suns. Mason Plumlee. Upgrade. Wait, is he like super good? He's okay. He's a veteran player. He's better than Eubanks. He's smart. So this definitely helps out a lot. I like this a little bit. A lot of it. Mason Plumlee to the Suns. Yay. This stream was worth it, boys. B says, look, as long as he's better than Drew stinking Eubanks. Someone says trading Nurk incoming. That would be wild. If we didn't make that happen. What did Gabe get to eat? I have no clue. But I like this move. Solid vet. Big boy. And if we can afford to trade Nurk, that would be great. Bees, Eubanks has been gone. You don't have to say bye. He was already gone a long time ago. We'll take it. I told you we just had to wait till prime time for the Suns. Prime time. And we'll get some moves. Hopefully we can continue to get more. This is big, bro. Big.
Oh.
This is pretty big. Huge, as they say.
Your guy says that.
Would have never thought we were going to get Plumlee. Definitely thought that wasn't a possibility.
I like Plumlee. He is a dog, bro. So let me pull up. First of all,
T says that's a really smart pickup, but at what cost? It's a 1 year min, obviously. Or maybe a little bit more than the min, but it's got to be a minimum, right? It's got to be.
That's all we have.
So he probably saw the market. He probably saw what Valanciunas got, and it was like, okay, 10 mil. Well, looks like I'm not getting much more than what I made last year. So
right.
That's probably what happened. So he didn't want to go far from where he was. So this is a W deal. This is a W deal.
Let's see here.
W deal. All this trade nerd comments is kind of crazy.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Plumlee is kind of in the range of being a backup. I don't know that you want to start him, although I wouldn't hate it. You know what I'm saying? I really wouldn't. See if I can find something good here for him, because there's not a lot of. I'm trying to find highlights of him this year. So I guess this was versus the Suns. Can't remember when.
That's a great backup, better than Drew, and now we don't have to depend on Oso to play heavy minutes.
All right.
This was 2 seasons ago, by the way, Gabe.
Was this? Oh, yeah. Okay, so here was Plumlee versus us in Western Conference playoffs. What was that, like round
First
1?
round last year in the playoffs.
Okay.
Yeah, this is before we got cooked by the Mavs.
And then he was injured for a lot last season. So he came back late in the season. There's your other boy, Batum. Hopefully we can get Batum too.
Tori says Plumlee stealing Bol minutes. We'll see. Probably.
No, Bol's a 3 or a 4, Tori.
You know what, though? But he's cooking 8 in these highlights.
Yeah, he was.
So, you know what I mean?
Big boy.
Najee Marshall's to the Mavs.
Look at him walk down 8 in there. I'm sorry. Can I see that again, please?
Did you hear me?
What happened?
Najee Marshall to the Mavs. 3-year, $27 million deal.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, because Ayton was a bum.
I love his pass outs, bro. He's very willing to kick it out to a shooter and not have to go back up for it. What? Look at that. Did you see that?
Yeah, you keep doing that. Ooh.
Look at this. Damn. Versus your boy Busy. Oh my God. What the hell? Wow.
Well, Mason Plumlee, we got a good backup center, possibly a starter in some situations. I do like it.
I would say
it makes sure that we don't have to start Oso or play Oso a lot of minutes, so that's another good thing. Bro. Man, we are huge, bro. We have Nurk, Plumlee, Oso, Bol.
Does Plumlee shoot threes?
I don't know. I don't think he does.
Are you sure? We need to figure that out. I'm looking right now.
No, he does not. I'm looking currently right now. No, absolutely does not.
Okay, so he's not going to be the guy that.
Apparently, we don't have that guy, Gabe. So I told you, maybe there's a philosophy change.
I just think they're having a hard time finding one. But see, Mason should be the backup, and Oso should be the third stringer.
Yeah, that or fireworks aside, that or they're really trading Nurk. But I don't think they should. I think having a good veteran backup center to Nurk is key.
Right.
What was that stat that I saw? Who was it? It was somebody was saying, I saw something on Twitter saying like, hey, when Nurk was on the court for the Suns, like their productivity went way up. When he was down, when he was off, it was not good at all. So I still think you keep
Nurk.
We
barely won any games without him.
So I think you keep Nurk and you just have a good backup center, and then you have a young guy that you can develop or play in certain situations and give limited minutes to, right? It's good all around. Sun says, I still want Dario. No, after this move, you don't need Dario anymore. You already have Bol. Like you have enough tall dudes on your team. So the next move has to be point guard. You got and maybe
you think?
Win. Yeah, you would think, right?
They just keep not getting guards. I like it won't surprise me if the next 3 moves are not a point guard.
So big move for us. We'll take it. The Plum Dog millionaire.
I really thought you were joking when you said that we got him. Because it was like, all right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. It's like, oh, we got someone.
You're like, what? 358 just now joining us as we have gotten Mason Plumlee to the Suns. How are you feeling in the chat? Hey, you need to post that poll, please, and thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, and why are there 2 Sundos? Why is my picture over you?
Well, because I'm smashing food right now.
Oh, that's what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. I feel like a good side
so
by
it's
side.
Okay for me smashing food, but you can't smash food with your camera on. Got it. So go ahead and ask him to grade this Mason Plumlee signing.
Okay.
And hurry up.
I'm doing
it.
Oh, that last poll's still going.
Yeah, I don't like that Najee Marshall pickup for the Mavs. That's actually really, really good.
Mason, do you remember when we had his brother Plumlee?
Which one?
What was our old Plum
there's
name?
a whole family.
I know, but Mason was Miles, but Mason was the good one.
Yeah, Miles and Marshall and Mason.
A, B, C, E to F. Pretty dope. Hit that like button too, guys, if you haven't. Please help us out.
Yes, hit that like button if you're just not joining us. And go ahead and vote on this poll. As you know, we got 377 watching. Appreciate y'all. So hopefully we can get some more moves, man. That was the first move that we got. That was actually a good one and exciting. A good backup. The Phoenix Suns will pay Mason Plumlee $3.3 million next season. So not a bad deal at all for Mason Plumlee, bro. Not at all, dude. Chuck says, what's the issue with Aaron Holiday? I've always thought he was an excellent PG with the similar 4 game to CP3. I don't know, man. I hope he's next. The point guard's got to be next, hopefully, as we
He's just a little undersized. I mean, that's really the only negative I can think about him. I think he's on the up and up. No?
Warhog Westbrook didn't have to sign a 1-year deal because he had 1 year left. He just opted in, and right now apparently they're trying to trade him. I don't know if he's staying or not. I mean, at least Plumlee shoots better than Drew and is smarter than Drew and plays better than Drew, and he's a smart player.
And he's bigger. He's bigger.
Yes, we have all of our centers minus Bobo, if you want to count him as a center. I don't, but all of our centers, even our rookie, are all smart, heady centers. So we will take that. Definitely an upgrade over Drew Eubanks. That's for sure. That
I
is
liked when you
for
called him
sure.
Drew Stinking Eubanks. I was in the other room, but I was laughing. Drew Stinking Eubanks is probably out of the stinking NBA at this point.
Man. Sundo, look at Gerald's tweets. Gerald Bourget. I mean, I'm following him and I'm keep refreshing and it's not working. I don't see his tweets. Where are you, Gerald? It says, according to the Basketball Index, no one contested more shots at the rim last year than Mason Plumlee on a per 75 possession basis. Held opponents to 6.2% worse shooting at the rim. Good passer as well. Solid.
It's awesome, dude. I don't know why I didn't think of Plumlee as an option.
Because we just didn't think of him as and also we probably thought there's no way he would take 3.3, but I think the Valanciunas deal really set the market. It's like if Valanciunas, who's the best one available, is getting 10, ain't nobody getting more than that. You know what I mean? And it definitely got set by Valanciunas getting that 10 a year. So this is very solid.
We just got to get a shooting center. For
I don't think we
versatility's
do,
sake.
bro. I don't think I mean, you might be right, but I think we have more than enough talent to do that. Like if you want to go small ball, you have the Bobo and the KD, right? Like you could still do it if you have to. So I don't think it's as dire as you think it is. But also, it's like, remember what we talked about when you were like, man, you kept saying Coach Bud wants a shooting center, but I said, does he, or is there going to be a philosophy change? And it sounds like there's going to be a bit of a philosophy change where you're going to be really depending on your big three to get the ball in the hole and have good defenders around them. It just seems like that's where they're going. Like you have these three, at least KD and Booker, who can get a bucket. Beal, we'll see how Beal is this year. Last year, he was freaking inconsistent. Except toward the end of the season, all of a sudden he was a dog during the end of the season. Not so much in the playoffs, but it's
I don't think it has to be a philosophy change. I think it can just be the fact that Bud's had other centers before. It's not. I think Robin Lopez is like the outlier, not the rule of what he's had as a center.
Yep. The exception, not the rule. Although TC says Nurk used to shoot the three more, which is true.
And better.
And I hope that rumor is that his hand was hurt last year is the reason why he wasn't shooting very well. I hope that's true. Well, now that they got Najee Marshall, it means like Derrick Jones Jr. is not going back to Dallas. What if Derrick Jones Jr. is available? Would you take him back?
In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. I'd take him over Torrey Craig.
Bro. Yeah, that would be solid. I would absolutely take that deal. Like if you told me we got a point guard such as Holiday or Chris Dunn, and then we got Derrick Jones Jr., I say that's a free agency. Absolutely. If you're able to pull that off.
But I'm not certain that DJJ, who had a good year and played on a team that went to the finals and played a lot for them, how is he going to have to settle for a minimum?
Well, if the market's setting itself, because Gabe, here's the deal. Remember what I said last year about this new CBA? What did I tell you? You don't remember the conversation?
You said you would do the worm. I remember that.
No, I never said that. I said this new CBA would change and give teams more power to set the market more so than the players would. Just like in the NFL, where the teams are like, yeah, we're not doing that because we're not willing to go into the apron, right? And so teams have more power to set this market. So I feel like, yes, DJJ had a great season last year. He's a good athletic, can shoot the three, good defensive wing. But I don't see him getting. He might have to end up, what's it called? He might have to end up taking the minimum if he doesn't get any good deal in the market. Now, I could see his market value being 8 to 10 mil, right? But if he doesn't get that and he's just stuck with minimums, then yeah, he's got to settle for the min. Now, the Caldwell Pope deal, what was that? 3 years for 33? What was that again?
I think so.
What was the Caldwell Pope deal? Let me see here.
Vision wants you to predict DJJ and Dunn and Holiday to the
Yeah,
Suns.
I'm not gonna do all that. But okay, so Caldwell Pope signed a 3-year, $66 million deal. So that's kind of the market that's been set. So that's 22 a year. So yeah, DJJ might be a little more expensive. So I could see him being around 10, 11, 12 million a year. If teams are willing to pay for his services as a wing like that. And the Dallas Mavericks used their mid-level exception on Najee. That's how they got him. So that'll be tough. DJJ will probably not be here. But if it does end up the market just shuts on him and he has to take him in, yeah, go get him. Bring him back. Soul Collection says, I'm not buying the DJJ hype. It's not a lot of hype. He's just a solid. He has turned himself into a solid
scorer
shooter and a good defender.
Ways.
Yeah,
he was always a really good defender. He was just he was a good defender and a dunker. Athlete. But now he's shooting well. Crazy long arms. He's just not very strong. I really would be surprised if he gets a minimum.
Derrick Jones Jr. Here's what happened. So apparently, Derrick Jones Jr. didn't get the sign back with the Mavs because he switched his agents, and due to the guidelines of the CBA, he had to wait 15. You have to wait 15 days.
Whoa.
So he changed his agent, and now he had to wait 15 days. So that's why he didn't.
Did he not know that?
He probably didn't know that, or maybe he did, or whatever. But the rule was he had to wait 15 days. So this might work in the Suns' favor because if he had to wait 15 days and if he's still in that waiting period, he may not get any offers.
Right.
So I just saw that tweet. That's crazy. That's why he didn't get re-signed to the Mavs, because he switched his agent, and by rule he has to wait 15 days. That's a crazy rule.
You could literally give him full backup minutes and be comfortable. You'd be in a very good position. Full bore backup minutes.
He said we just signed Mason Plumlee to a 1-year deal. What do y'all think? That is a B+A move.
Yeah, I'll go
B+. So hopefully we can get Derrick Jones Jr. back. I'd definitely take him back as a good athletic.
Yeah, he'd be a better option than Torrey Craig. Younger, more athletic, quicker defender.
Bring him back home for DJJ. Because Gabe is eating and stuffing his face, Mrs. Sundo. So he has to steal my identity instead of getting his own. Go figure. Colonizer. I think Derrick Jones will get 3 years, 30. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Suns AZ, he'll probably get 3 years, 30 mil. But once again, like if you just heard what I said, if what's happening, it depends on how far he is into that 15-day wait. They said he changed last week. So if we changed last week, that's at least 7 days. So he's got at least 8 more days. What if he just misses out in the market altogether and he has to sign on the minimum because of that? So, that just stinks for Derrick Jones Jr. that he switched his agent last week and now he's got to wait 15 days before he can do anything. Can we get Tyus Jones? It just depends on how the market plays out, man. Menace says, I like that they are adding size and length. Yeah, for sure. No more lobs unless wide open threes for DJJ now, unless he comes here, and he will be wide open for threes for sure.
Who's going to throw the lob?
Okay, who cares?
I guess Book's good at that.
I mean, at least you have somebody to throw lobs to, right?
True.
Who was you throwing lobs to last year?
Metu caught 1 or 2.
Oh my gosh, Slayers! Since Spurs have CP3, we can get Trey Jones. But then you said the Spurs. What if the Spurs got DJJ? Could you imagine DJJ with CP3 and Wemby, bro?
That'd be crazy. Gabe, would you want Dunn and Batum before midnight?
Not so much Batum anymore.
I'd be happy with both of them. I just want to gather as much as we can,
Report
as we can.
Woj says LeBron James called Klay Thompson as soon as free agency opened. Imagine that.
Wow. Do they think Clay's still got it in him? Ooh, I like that. It's time. Nurk and a first for Wendell Carter Jr. I don't know. Yeah, Gary, I mean, I want Trey Jones. Do you think he's going to become available now? And are you saying we'd have to trade for him?
He's saying, do you want somebody to trade for him? I don't want to trade. I don't want to waste capital at this point.
Now, Nurk and a first for Walker Kessler vision. That'd be a dream come true as well. But I like Wendell Carter, too. It's crazy that at the time we thought we definitely got the right guy when we picked Ayton over Wendell Carter. And in the end, it was pretty much a wash. What up, Buggy? Kurd says, I want Aaron Holiday and Chris Dunn and whoever else we could use, and I'll be happy. Dude, if we got those 2 players, bro, your favorite and my favorite point guard, I'd never stop flexing.
Well, we'll see. The news has slowed down so far.
I mean, at least we got some there for a little bit with Plumlee.
Jeremy says need more shooting. Yeah, that's definitely what we need. If that's what James Jones's goal is, we definitely haven't done getting a whole lot of shooting in the draft, except for Bridges. If we see him as a potential consistent player, that's not a 2-way contract.
I don't think shooting's what we need right now, bro.
Why? We just lost D. Lee. We lost Eric
we need
Gordon.
to get D. Lee back.
We don't know if he's coming back. That's the issue right now. But I think D. Lee's getting 3.3 like Mason Plumlee's getting because they're about the same age. Yeah, I think Okogie's going to get a little bit more of a new vet min, and that's what's going to happen. Because if the vet min's 3.3, that's what I was reading. So for Plumlee, it's a 3.3, and D. Lee's going to get it probably around that. And Okogie will probably get 2.8 7 or something like that.
Diego says Eric Gordon was shooting straight bricks. That's
absolutely, bro.
Okay, but would you do me a favor and look up his 3-point percentage?
No, I will not.
Well, why not?
Because it was definitely inflated by those good games that he had that were ridiculous.
It's not inflation, bro. It's reality.
Yes,
it's
no.
his
The reality was
actual...
when we needed him to hit shots in games that we needed him to hit shots, he was cold as ice. That's the reality.
Willing to sacrifice. Yeah, I think Gary Trent's going to cost too much, y'all.
So last year for the Phoenix Suns, he shot 37.8%. Compared to the year before.
Give me those percentages again.
Compared to the year before where he shot 42. So he shot 37.8% last year for us. Compared to the year before where he shot 42.
If I would have told you Eric Gordon's going to shoot basically 38% from 3, you would have taken it and you would have been giggling all the way.
Yeah, except for the context of the games in which we needed him to
You're
play.
A hater.
It was garbage.
You're a hater.
Garbage. Sorry. Here's the deal. It's not like random players like you normally get to look up these percentages and be like, look how good they shoot, because we don't have context. We have context in this entire season. Awful. An awful context.
Hey, Dot, I'm not arguing that he was a step back. I'm just arguing that 38% is a good 3-point percentage. Because I was saying the same thing for a while.
Here we go. I'll give you a breakdown of his entire season.
Okay.
First game, 22% from 3. Second game, 25. Utah, after he complained, and he had a big game, 42. San Antonio, after he complained, 20 points, 44%. San Antonio again, 50. We lost that game. We lost against Philly, 25%. We lost against the Lakers. He shot 75%. He was 3 of 4. That's pretty nice. Minnesota, we won. He shot 50%. That's nice. In season tournament, he shot 50, 41, 66. Yikes. 33%, 36%, 66, 40. That was until December. And then after December, he kind of fell off, but it's still pretty decent. 25, 42, 16, 33, 25, 0, 28, 63, 50, 0, 33, 50, 28, 11, 33, 42, 12, 0, 33, 50, 41, 55, 40, 33, 33, 75, 33, 44, 33, 57, 20, 37, 0, 25, 0. And then he fell off toward the end of the season. He had one game where he was 100%, 2 of 2. Nice. 0. There's one 80%er in there. That's pretty nice.
And it all comes down
0,
to almost 40%.
12, 16, 33. And this is all when we needed them toward the end of the season.
We're going to find out. We're going to find out if it was Frank Vogel's system or if it was him getting old.
I'd be willing to bet it's Frank Vogel's system more than him getting old. That's just me. I'd be willing to bet. But Frank Vogel's system made him mad enough in that experience that he wanted out. There was no saving that. Evan Sittery says Klay Thompson won't be making a decision tonight on his next team per Woj. So there you go with that.
Okay. Pre-rush, I agree.
I think Eric Gordon will be good in Philly with Nick Nurse.
Oh yeah, bro. Nick Nurse is an actual good coach. Yeah, Fufu, we won near 50 games with Vogel's system. That was with 3 of the best scorers in the world on the same team. We should have won 60 minimum. I mean, we got damn near swept by the Rockets and the Spurs. It was not good enough. He did not put a system around those players good enough.
Yeah, I just think that he lost the players toward the end of the season, and that's why they fired him. LeBron James, here we go. Evan Siddery, LeBron James called Klay Thompson per Woj. We already talked about that. LeBron is willing to take a significant pay cut in order for Thompson to land in Los Angeles.
Really? I'm not scared of Klay going there, bro. I'm sorry. It's just not scary, you know?
Lashi, all right, man. See you later. Says, all right, guys, my time has come up and I must go. Praying that we get great players, and I'm hoping for good news tomorrow for sure. Chuckster says, is it possible that we are having a hard time acquiring a real PG because they don't want to come in and just be a ball handler for Book, Katie, and Beal? If I'm the PG, I need to feel like I'm the general. Well, they're looking for a backup PG that will play 20 minutes, so they're not looking for a starter, first of all. So that's at least what they said in the report, right? So that's very possible, though. But if you're looking for like a backup point guard that can play 20 plus, I don't think that would be that would be like maybe a Kyle Lowry might feel that way, but a campaign won't feel that way.
No, a 38-year-old Kyle Lowry will be okay with it.
You don't know that for sure.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because a 38-year-old Kyle Lowry physically can't run the show by himself or run the show first and primarily. No. How do I know? I'm 37.
But 39 Chris Paul left because, you know.
He that's not why he left. He left because he got shipped out on his ass. Yeah, Suns Valley. That milkshake is one of the best. Like, so worth it. So worth it. I got half of it down. I'm gonna save the half for later. Yeah, Vision. They had to get rid of Poole though because it just was not working out, and they picked Draymond over him. And for the most part, they're keeping Draymond. All right, still nothing from Shams. This is just.
Made one move tonight. At least we waited that long. At least it's not like we sat here all day for no moves. At least we got one move, right? Jeez.
Did we only get one or did we get two?
Mason Plumlee was the only move. Bobo was yesterday, but that broke beforehand.
Slowest day one of all time, bro.
New CBA, bro. I think the new CBA is really, really.
Well, we were working with this new CBA last season, and it didn't cause all this. We had a crazy flurry of signings last freaking day one. I mean, this is like exaggeratedly bad. Jeremy said everyone must have been tampering last year. Rick LeBron looking for a new fall guy. Melvin says Kyle Lowry does nothing for the Suns defensively, especially come playoff time. Hell no.
I don't think you bring Kyle Lowry in to be a defensive mastermind. You bring Kyle Lowry in to basically give reprieve to a Booker or a Beal. There was a lot of times where we couldn't give either one of those guys a break, especially Kevin Durant, because there was no ball handler. At least Kyle Lowry will provide that. Someone you can trust to handle the ball, to give those guys a bigger break. So I think that's why you get Lowry.
Right, and my guy Romp has assured me that he can do it. He can be a help for the Suns. He just can't start, and he can't.
You can definitely give Kyle Lowry the Mike Conley treatment.
Yes,
that the
poor man's Conley.
That the Wolves did. The Wolves did a really good job of hiding Mike Conley on defense. You can do the same thing for Kyle Lowry, especially with all those young players that you just got and the 3-and-D guys that you just got. Like, you can definitely do it.
Let's see.
Someone says, is Ben Simmons still alive? Oh my goodness.
Just in terms of fit for Ingram in Sacramento, not knowing what they would have to give up. What do you think?
Well, listen, the reality is this, and I think we're all huge fans of Sabonis.
Paul George, please make a freaking decision, bro.
Not a guy
just join them. What is it they're waiting for? Did they tell us what it is that's holding that up?
Now, he's a great passer. He's gonna
nothing. He's just the officials from.
No. They said something. They said he's gonna.
That forces teams in the.
They said he's gonna. They're gonna go to his house.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The officials from Philly are visiting him tonight.
Sabonis is a wonderful.
They're going to California.
On your team, you're gonna win a lot of games with him, but when you get into the postseason,
they didn't already travel there.
Great players that
didn't sound like it.
That can score against great defense, and if you look at.
So are we doing a podcast right now that's contingent on?
And last year, this past season as well, like he tends to. He's a
people that are currently boarding a plane and flying to Los Angeles.
Best way to put it. And I think if you want to be a championship caliber team, you've got to have guys that allow your other guys to have an impact.
Because that's a stark reality.
Rotation. And I think Sabonis' reluctance.
Blaze says we still don't have any rim protector. Blaze, that's what Plumlee's for. Sundo Red, his prowess protecting the rim.
As I would say, not just that. That's also why you got who you drafted, though. He's really light in the butt, so he's got to gain some weight. But that's also why you got Oso.
But Bridges is a shot blocking artist, bro. Bridges really is.
Bridges? You mean Plumlee?
Sorry, not Plumlee.
Or Ryan Dunn.
Not Plumlee, not Bridges, but Ryan Dunn.
Thank you.
I'm conflating him with our old Bridges.
Yeah, so we have we have Royce. Yeah, Slayer says we have Royce, Ryan Dunn, Bowl. It's more than enough. Nas and even Roddy. Not so much Roddy.
Yeah.
Also, how do you feel about Devin Booker or Beal playing point guard next season? Who do you prefer to play point guard? Don't like either one of those, but you're gonna have to just deal with somebody handling the ball like that.
I say Beal.
But you gotta get that backup point guard situation settled, like you could not do last year.
I just can't believe they haven't done it yet.
Raymond Gonzalez says, "Bring the pain." $2 super chat. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Raymond. How could we not have one point guard signed, other than some dude named
because they're
Baba
waiting
Booey?
because they're waiting for the market to form. Probably.
What up, Brady?
I mean, that's honestly probably what it is. Like, I guarantee you, we are probably been in talks, but they're all waiting to see what the market's gonna feel like. Because it's like I said, this CBA is not like how it used to be, where you could just be like, "Oh yeah, we'll give you 15 mil, no problem." Like, no, teams got to be smart with this apron situation, so the market's going to be set, and no team's willing to just start signing people. The only player they're waiting on to set the market is the top 10, but the top 10 of these people don't want to sign until PG signs. So if we do get a point guard, it's going to be a younger, like you said, a Payne or an Aaron Holiday tonight. It won't be a Lowry or somebody like that, because they're going to wait and see what the market does.
Simple Eats says, why do we get Plumlee if he's going to do the same thing as Nurk at an even worse level?
We got Plumlee because he's better than Eubanks, period. That's it.
Yeah, he's you might maybe be able to play him as your center, because he's not that much worse than Nurk. He's really not. He's really not. But he's 10 times cheaper. So if you could do a salary dump move where you give Nurk to somebody for some picks. Give yourself a little bit of flexibility. Maybe some no-name player you can develop that you think has promise. And boom, you're out from that money and you have a replacement and you have his backup. That is an option. Not the best option necessarily, not arguing that it is.
Let's see here. Lockett says, would you trade Nurkic for a point guard?
I would in a heartbeat. If it was a good enough point guard, absolutely.
That's the thing, that you're not going to get a good enough one for a use of Nurkic.
But you have Plumlee and Oso now to replace him.
Well, I know, but what I'm saying is you're not going to get a point guard in the market for Nurk.
I would, Suns Valley. I would do it in a heartbeat. I don't love Grant Williams, but I love Nick Richards.
I like Nick Richards, for sure.
Yeah.
I did like that rumor that was a thing.
I have Brady. We talked to him a little bit. He made a video. I need to make a thumbnail for him. I should probably get on that.
Hostage by the player, and so they're going to have to.
I want to try to get Gary on here. It's almost bedtime for me. At least we got one signing.
If it doesn't work out,
right?
I would still suspect that they're going to look elsewhere to maybe make a deal.
It's easy to say, well, New Orleans should carry Brandon Ingram into the season. If they can't reach an extension, let him play on the last year of his deal. Maybe they can trade him at the trade deadline. Well, maybe they can, or maybe he gets injured, and they can't. And then he
Jen said, how does it feel to lose EG? Really a lot easier considering he had a bust of a season.
Where you want to trade him, he said,
I'd be devastated if he was good for us last season.
So
but
that's what I'm saying. Like he
just
Rob
didn't
makes a
fit.
point. Rob says, so Steph Curry's days are numbered in Golden State. They turned down Levine. Clay is gone. Full rebuild? Question mark. I don't know about that. But
if a guy is approaching unrestricted free agency, which Ingram is, he probably has his most value with 2 years left on his contract. Ingram now has.
Thinking about Brandon Ingram on the Kings is really interesting, man. Mike B says Spurs trade Jones for Nurk works cap wise. I'd want more though. The thing is, apparently, according to Spurs fan Gary, the legendary Spurs fan Gary, with 15,000 views on his last video, apparently he's saying that the Spurs are keeping Wemby at center. Wemby is a center, needs to be a center. So he's best at center. So I don't think they're going to bring in an $18 million Nurk.
Yeah.
I did, Brady. Gary says, since Valanciunas is gone and they have Murray, could y'all move Nurk for Alvarado and some type of package?
We could, but here's the thing, though. I know they let Valanciunas go because they didn't want to pay him that much, and Nurk makes 18. So if they weren't willing to pay Valanciunas 10 and let him walk,
right?
Would they trade Nurk for 18?
Right.
Maybe they have to at some point. That could be the partner that you do trade Nurk to. I do like your idea. I'm just trying to think, if they wouldn't sign Valanciunas back for 10 mil, they didn't like that and they let him walk, then what makes you think they would trade for Nurk, who makes 18? When I feel like Valanciunas is clearly a better center than Nurk, but that's just me. Anyway,
right,
that's a good
so
point here.
Somebody, Suns Valley just told me to check Flex's tweet. He says, I honestly didn't think we'd get Mason Plumlee on a vet minimum. Once again, he has a chance to play in Phoenix with this group of players. Definitely a factor. Very smart and mature, low-key playmaker. Is that what you wanted me to check? Is it that tweet, or do you have another one? Yeah, I think that was it. The boy got baptized.
All right. It's time for me to go. Sounds like there's some things happening upstairs that I got to attend to. Miss Sundo's yelling at kids, so I think that's my cue to exit.
All right, man. I'm going to get Gary in here. Anything you want to say to the White Devil?
Nah. Just get my picture up.
All right.
Suns. Sign Mason Plumlee.
Well, see, but that almost sounded sexual, you know?
Okay, you're right.
So maybe tone it down a little bit.
I
for the
don't want
kids.
to. I don't want to. This is not a G-rated stream.
That's true. That's true.
Anyway, yeah. Well, hopefully we'll see some stuff tomorrow, or if anything happens while I sleep. But anyway, I gotta go.
Have a good night, bro.
Bye-bye.
Anthony Davis at the 4 a lot more. And so if you could somehow
All right,
get somebody
Gary.
that could eat up 28, 30 minutes a night at the center position,
If I can figure
that's
this
something
out.
that I think would also
Talking about
be
Bron
appealing
right now
to
taking a
that
pay
roster.
cut.
Ultimately, though, I still think, and Ryan talked about it, I think they're positioned to be able to make some trades. They're not going to be A-list level trades, but they're going to be trades similar to what we saw with Dallas, where they can get guys that fit what they need. You know, they need a little more athleticism and a little more IQ and shooting
Collab
at their
Cam.
wing positions. And I think those are areas of concern. And then also on that front line, I felt like their center position was an area, I don't want to call it a weakness, but it wasn't a strength. And I think they had to have more of AD at the 5, and I think they'd be better suited if they could upgrade at the center position.
I like to fit Chris Paul there personally. If you can use the LA angle, if you can recruit him as a playmaker, I thought the team
Shut
lacked
up,
playmaking
bitch. He
at
went to
times.
the Spurs. That's what you know, McDonough. All right, Gary. Link is sent. This will let you join straight through to Streamlabs. I'm going to go ahead and refresh all of these insiders. Nothing from Hayes. Shamalama Ding Dong. Nothing yet. And what do we have from Woj? Not a goddamn thing. That's terrific. Oh boy. Let's take a look at the chat. What are you guys talking about? Bismack says Nurk for Alex Caruso and Jalen Williams. Well, they definitely wouldn't and can't sign Caruso or can't trade Caruso after just getting him. Wanikin said now that Sundo's gone, we're gonna get the Booker trade. Something might big happen. He's gonna be pissed. Tyrell Bryant, what's going on? Said Gabe, ain't no way I wake and look at my phone and the first thing I see is Sun signed Mason Plumlee. Yeah, that had to trip you out. We're happy because it's at least some bit of news, but also, man, I really like him. I really like him as a backup center for this team. I've wanted him for a while. Sorry. Dealing with a boomer situation with Gary here. All right. It ain't easy being cheesy. Slayer says salaries don't match. Which one? Which one salaries don't match? Jeremy said, ain't no one taking an off-injured guard who scores 18 a game and makes $50 million. You guys are delulu. Oh, you're talking about your boy Beal. I don't know. You might be able to get somebody to still think that Beal could be what he used to be. He's only 31, just turned 31. And he was playing in a role that he'd never played before, never had to play seriously, starting point guard. Tried to be a facilitator. It's not what he made his bones in. It's not what he's made his name as in the NBA. So it's kind of unfair to judge him, I feel, and act like this is the totality of who he is and this is all he can ever be. I don't think that's true. Pre-Rush says Mason is pretty athletic. He is. Bro's got hops. Strong, good rebounder. I really like the way he gets rebounds and kicks it back out for open threes. I feel like Nurk would get tunnel vision sometimes and just keep going back up, keep going back up, keep going back up and missing. And it was crazy. Very frustrating. Cameron said it was a very weird situation for Beal. first time being a third option main point guard. That too. Also being a third option. Not knowing exactly when to be the guy. CK Lockup says Plumlee finishes around the rim better than Nurkic. That is true. Bismack said, did Westbrook get taken already? Not yet. I don't believe he has yet. Go ahead and hit another refresh on Woj. Not a ting. Refresh on Shammy. Oh my God, nothing for Shammy. Refresh. Chris Haynes. Ain't been doing a damn thing. Nothing. 2 hours, folks. Sun said, Gabe, show us Plumlee highlights with LaMelo. I mean, maybe if we had a point guard like LaMelo, I would do it because it'd be like, hey, here's what you can expect. But I don't think you're going to see that version. Elias Aguirre says, any Nasir Little trade ideas? You know what? I've got one that I can pull up right here, actually. Let's see. Let me see if I can pick it out here. All right. So this one I did on Bleacher Report the other day. This is a trade that really is like no skin off the Suns' teeth, and they get good stuff back in return, okay? So this is Javon Carter and Torrey Craig for Nas, Roddy, and 2 first-round picks. Latest on Torrey Craig, no news yet, Wanikin. I haven't heard anything about Torrey Craig either way. Metro said, this is my favorite mock trade. I think this is a great trade for the Suns, and I feel like I can make a intellectually honest argument for the Bulls as to why they would do this. I like Nasir Little, man. In a perfect world, we wouldn't need to move him. But in our world, we ain't got no point guard. So without having much to offer, you kind of have to move him. Jeremy, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. This is not packaging salaries. Packaging salaries would be if Javon Carter was making $9 million and I was trying to stack David Roddy's 3 and Nas's 7 to equate. That's aggregation. If Little makes more than Javon, it works. If Roddy and Torrey Craig are equal or Roddy makes more, it works. That's one part of how aggregation works. I apologize for having such an attitude, but everybody and their mom wants to hop in and say what DW says. Nope, they can't aggregate. It's not aggregation. That's not what aggregation is. This move, this trade, works perfectly if both teams agree. Pre-Rush says, don't like this trade, though. Okay, then maybe you like Nas and Roddy, and that's cool. I just feel like Torrey Craig is more of a sure thing than Roddy. And I feel like Javon Carter as a backup point guard who's a really great defender would be more useful than Nas, who gets injured quite often, and we didn't really get to see a lot of him. And that goes back to him as a Blazer. Same thing was happening with him as a Blazer. He's always injured. He'd play well, get injured, come back, be terrible, get good, get injured, over and over. So yeah, I like this one. I would do this in a second. Keaton says, feel like the Bulls would want more. So I was thinking, and I agree, Keaton. I think this is better for the Suns, but 2 2s for Javon when they just picked up a better bald eagle. and Alex Caruso. I feel like they don't quite need Javon Carter the way they did before. And Torrey Craig, nobody's really barking up his tree. So I feel like I wasn't asking for too much, but it works for us. K-Dubs 2 says, Gabe, what have the Suns done so far in free agency? They've gotten Bol back. They've let D. Lee. Somebody was asking about D. Lee. They got D. Lee, he opted out, and Okogie opted out, but both of them did that with the hopes of re-signing for slightly more money and the ability to give the Suns their bird rights. So next season, they won't be so hampered by the CBA, and they'll be able to sign those players like they did with Royce O'Neal outside of the cap because of bird rights. So they're trying to grift this bird right scheme as much as they can. Mike B said, I love both guys, but I'd rather trade that for Kispert. Add maybe pick 31. Yeah, I like Kispert. That's if you feel like you need shooting. If you feel like shooting's what we need to focus on. I could share a couple more of these trades here and see what you guys think. These are the ones we put up on Bleacher Report. This one, let me do this one because I don't think you guys are gonna like this. Okay, in my mind, the Rockets hang up the phone. In y'all's mind, I can imagine you think the Suns should hang up the phone. So this is only if Stephen A. Smith is right. What Stephen A. Smith said was the Suns are lying to the public. They want out of Kevin Durant, and the Rockets want him. And the Suns are just trying to up his market. So I don't believe Stephen A. Smith. I know you don't either. But if he was right, is right, then this is the deal that would bring me to the table to talk to you about sending Durant to Houston. And this one involves Nurk. So we send out Durant. We send out Nurk. We get back Van Vliet, Alperen Şengün, and do not say aggregation. For the love of God, this is not aggregation. Cam Whitmore, an up-and-coming star. 3 first-round picks in 25, 27, and 30. Now, everyone that I've told this trade to that isn't a Suns fan says that this is either a fair trade or the Rockets shouldn't do it. That it's a good trade for the Suns, but it's not a good trade for the Rockets. But as you can see in the chat, none of you like this. And I truly believe it's because you don't comprehend how good Alperen Şengün is. And you aren't aware of how lethal Fred VanVleet is at point guard, especially shooting threes. And you didn't see Cam Whitmore come alive in the second half of the season. And maybe you don't value first-round picks. CK Lockup 973 likes the trade. Thank you, CK. You are the only one. Cameron Fred is making $43 million a year, but it expires the exact same time Kevin Durant. So we're not resetting our clock and making it so that we owe that money longer. It's the same amount, but you're getting a point guard that pushes Beal back to the 2 and Book back to the 2 and 3. They share the wing responsibilities, and you have your point guard, a veteran, 40% three-point shooting point guard. Who's won a title and knows what it takes to win. And Alperen Şengün is a top 5 center. Someday could be top 2. Soon. And you're getting out of Nurkic's. So that's the type of trade that would get me to the table. Sundo needs that trade to be, he wants Van Vliet out of there and he wants Jabari Smith Jr. I agree, I would do that as well, but it didn't work for some reason because of some sort of options. Let me just, I guess, go ahead and let me see. Gary was having a hard time getting in here. Gary. Generate a new link, Gary. I'm gonna send you a new one. All right. Chris Haynes, refresh. Not a gall dang thing. Shams. Got any news for me? Of course you don't, you cuck. Woj, you're the OG. I know you got something juicy for me, Woj. Retweeting Bobby Marks. Obi Toppin. This is 9 hours ago. Wow, guys. I mean, how long do we play this game? Is this just the season that the free agency that never happened? Make sure. Okay, something wrong with Gary's browser because he's 800 years old. Go ahead and start up StreamYard for him. You old man. All right, Gary, meet me in StreamYard, will ya? LMAO, there it is up there. All right, let's see when Gary gets in here. So yeah, still nothing. Still absolutely nothing going on. This is terrible. Jabari Smith Jr. Yeah, Jabari. Did I say Jabari Parker? That's funny because that's what Sundo said and got made fun of by Tori. Jabari, Jagary Parker. Lester says no, KD stays. Yeah, James, Kevin Porter went to the Clips on a cheap deal. Damn TC. He'll be back. We'll be streaming again soon, I'm sure. StreamYard, Gary. TC said PG has to sign, right? Apparently we're waiting for them to finish begging him in person. He couldn't do it over the phone. Chris, my brother in the house, he's a Spurs fan, lives in San Antonio. Congratulations on CP3. I think it was such a good pickup for them. Hopefully he can stay healthy for him. Ingram and Herb Jones with picks for KD, says Suns Valley. Ingram and Herb Jones with picks. That's something I'd listen to. It'd have to be something a little stronger than that. But yeah, I mean, that's on the right path. Mike B said it'll be a 2 a.m. type deal with PG. Bro, it better not be. It absolutely better not be. So, oh, baby. Because it's only 8 p.m. there and it's 10 p.m. here. That's crazy. Oh boy, play it by ear. TC says, any IT news? No, I think when it comes to IT, he's going to be a last day signing. Like, they're going to wait until everybody else gets signed, and they're like, who's available? Ooh, who? All right, go ahead and bring IT in for a look-see. Lester says, guys, we can't just give up on KD. Yeah, and that's not what that trade was designed to do. It's not designed to give up. It's designed to say, if Stephen A is right, because he's made some bold freaking claims that the Suns are lying, that they want to get rid of KD. If he's telling the truth, if he actually knows something, that's a trade that I would look at. That's part of the trade. That's like the base for the trade, is all. TC said, feels like everybody's going to be a last day signing. Yeah, at this point, man. Ty said, KD only signing on Lakers, Miami, or OKC to retire. He's not agreeing to anywhere else, LOL. But Ty, that's the thing. It would be a dickhead move. It would be like a power move where you have his rights and he doesn't have a no trade clause, I don't believe. So you just send him there. You say, we don't care. We're going to be disrespectful to your legacy. We're going to send you somewhere against your will because we're that dead serious about getting rid of you, which is crazy. But that's what Stephen A is alleging. Charles, too much money. Too much money, man. They'd have to get rid of KD for him, or they'd have to get rid of Book or Beal, and none of those are going to happen for different reasons. Sun said, can we trade Nas and like the 2031 round 2 and the round 2 2028 for Herb Jones? I think they probably can get more for him, than 2 firsts and Nas. I think you would have to involve your first rounder. And even then, that's when you start to be allowed to, like, they'll pick up the phone. That's when, but I don't even know if that's enough. Soul Collector said Stephen A. Smith pretty much had Booker in a Knicks jersey, so don't listen to that fool. No, I know he's a clown. I do not like Stephen A. Smith anymore. He's a bozo to me. He's, I see him for what he is now. But he does have sources. That can't be denied. 50 Ace of Spades. We're really excited about the Plumlee pickup. I've been wanting Plumlee as a backup on this team for a while. Got a great motor. King Paw says, if the first half of the season is ass, Matt is going to blow it up. Ooh, there's LaGary. You there?
What up?
So how dare you take Chris Paul away from the Suns?
I was just ecstatic.
Yeah, what was that like as the biggest Chris Paul hater ever?
Well, I'm also logical. So it makes sense when your team's that young and you're going to try and develop a new point guard, but I still don't like the dude. But it's a good pickup for him for sure.
How long until we get you in a Chris Paul jersey?
I just ordered one of a black one, a silver one, the camel one, the Fiesta one.
Good.
So they should be here sometime this week.
Good.
That's all I'm going to wear. I'm just going to switch. I'm going to have one for each day of the week.
Dallas, free agency goes on for a while. It's a pretty big, long period of time. It's just the beginning, like today, is supposed to be a frenzy. People are usually champing at the bit to get their trades off. They can't wait. They got things planned. But apparently, what have you been hearing, man? You're
Wasn't it last year
now?
Yeah. Wasn't it last year or the year before where it took forever for shit to get going?
Not like this. Not
For
like
some reason, I
this.
felt like it was kind of the new norm for shit to drag out.
Maybe for your team.
Well, my team never makes moves.
Yeah, but for us, it was just bing, bang, boom, bada bow.
Ishbia is probably still trying to figure out who the biggest names are he can possibly squeeze onto the roster. That's why you haven't seen it yet, because they don't have any capital or cap space.
Good reminder. Yeah, that Charles, I was thinking that. I feel like this is and this is not meant disrespectful, but I know you're realistic enough to know. Like, I didn't think the Spurs were going to be attempting to win a title this year.
Hell no.
So, is this an admission from Chris Paul that he's just done chasing a title? He would rather have the $11 million than chase a title with a team that can run?
I mean, obviously, I don't know.
You guys are going to be good. I'm not saying you're not going to be good, because you are.
Well, they're going to be better with him. He's going to make everybody else better. When he's the one running the point, the offense is going to flow better. Vassell's not going to have to create his own shot as much, but he'll do more catch and shoot. Wemby's going to get a lot more lobs and open looks. But I don't think they'll play him a lot, because, they already don't play guys that much, and then they give them 3 days off after they played 2 games or something. But my initial thought was that the teams that were after him, like the Lakers, maybe you guys, the Clippers, teams like that might have been trying to get him, with what they had available cap space and what else they wanted to do, was all around the league minimum. So the Spurs having the cap space and giving him 11, I'll bet was a good chunk more than what he's going to get somewhere else.
Yeah.
So I think that's more why he did it. He said before he has no desire to be any type of a coach or whatever else. I know a lot of people think, oh, he's going to go play with. They said it the last couple times he's been a free agent that he should go to the Spurs because he'd be a good coach and then he could play and kind of learn the shit under Popovich and blah, blah, blah. But if you take him at his word, him saying he doesn't want to do it doesn't make sense for him to go to the Spurs with that in mind. You know what I mean? With that motive. So it's got to be money. Because, yeah, I mean, unless the Spurs, with all these picks that they've acquired, have some other big move trade where they're going to get some stud player to plug in there, they're not. I mean, they're a play-in team. Maybe they can squeak their way into the playoffs, but they're not. They're definitely not going to be title contenders for a good 2 years, 3 years.
Yeah,
I don't think.
Guess he's just down with not, trying to go out swinging for a title. I would have figured he would have absolutely just went to title contending teams. It's crazy. Like, I really didn't think he was going to. No, I do think you guys could be one of those teams where you're way better than anyone thought you were going to be, and it's like, oh shit, they're here. But then you're not there because you don't go all the way, but you go way further than you're supposed to.
Right.
I think that's what you're in for. Which is cool. I just thought he was title only,
I did too. That's what I would expect. I mean, that's the one knock on him that people have, as great as his career's been, that he hasn't and can't win a title. But even if the Spurs way overachieve and somehow they're like a Cinderella team that makes a playoff run, he's not going to be there. You know what I mean? At some point in the playoffs. So it's like, how good can the team? Because they're the youngest team in the league, man. So, I mean, if he can get, especially Castle, but guys like Vassell and so on, and Wemby, and the like really young guys, the second, third-year guys, fourth-year guys, to elevate, kind of like he did with your guy, with the Suns when he first got there. He had some talent, just couldn't get over the hump and do whatever. And then all of a sudden you look like a really like well-oiled machine offensively when he was running shit and guys were getting better looks and in the right spots. And you see him yelling at guys on the court and everything like that. Like, I could see maybe that. I'm not anticipating that happening, but I could see maybe something like that happening. But even if they catch fire at the right time and start to make a run, he's at 39, 40, he's not going to start being healthy through the duration of a long season or into a postseason.
Whoa. Somebody said Suns signed Chris Dunn. Come on, man. That's so mean. So mean to do that to me. The one player we want. Give it a refresh, but you know it ain't true. Sorry, go on.
No, that's it. That's all I had.
I really hate Paul George now more than ever. What a bitch. I need him to go to my house. I need him to go to my house to talk to me. I don't think I can sign with a team if they don't come to my house. Shut up, bitch. You ain't that good anyways. You're ruining everyone's vibe, Gary. We all can't be the Spurs excited about getting Chris Paul. Suns number 1 says, ask Gary about how he feels about Trae Young's dream getting crushed.
I'm fine with it.
Would you rather have Chris Paul or Trae Young?
Contract-wise, Chris Paul.
Yep, you're definitely becoming a Chris Paul fan. That's the first sign.
Good one.
That's the first sign.
It ain't happening.
Man. I guess
Trae Young's obviously better, but that gigantic contract and all he can do is shoot threes and throw lobs. He's a swinging door on defense. Too small to even, if he had more effort on defense to have much of an impact, like, I'm good.
Yeah, but I mean,
they spent all this time losing to acquire cap space and draft picks to make real moves, and then you're going to be capped out money-wise and be stuck with that type of a contract with the dude that basically can do two things.
Well, let's take a live look in on the Blazers uprise.
Because I set this up last year.
Nothing really that new, but
I know you've been watching this all day.
How do I add a person?
Watching what all day?
Do you know TweetDeck? I don't know TweetDeck.
No, I've never
that was fun. It's good to know we're not alone with nothing to do and nothing to talk about. Son says, does bro, which is you, does bro not realize Chris Paul's D is probably worse?
Than what? Than Trae Young's?
Yeah.
Nope. Bro doesn't think that at all.
Baldo, no Beal trade scenarios because of his no trade clause. I mean, everything starts with him accepting or asking for a trade. Until that happens, there's really no scenarios out there. You know? It's like you can foresee a lot of these moves happening, but we're not allowed to watch any of them happen. Like, nothing's going to happen. It's so frustrating, bro. Like, can we just fast forward to the part where the Suns end up signing Buddy Hield and we all act like he's still good like we thought he was going to be when he came out of college? Can we just go there now, please? So, Tory's top free agents that are still available: LeBron James, Paul George, DeMar DeRozan, Klay Thompson, Hartenstein, Caleb Martin, Tyus Jones, Derek Jones Jr., and Buddy Hield. Like, there's one free agency signing in the list, which is, well, like just a couple, Gordon and Chris Paul. There's like not that many, and then re-signings, there's not that many, but like everyone's still on the board. F you, Paul George. F you.
What are they going to do with have you heard anything about DeRozan? Because a couple of the guys you were saying that are up there, like, it's kind of a foregone conclusion they're going to re-sign with the teams they're with, right? They're just going to restructure once the team figures out who else they can get. Bron will. I was looking at it earlier, and I was like, man, these aren't really even.
Klay Thompson's out. It looks like DeMar DeRozan might be out. Maxey stays.
Yeah, I mean, DeRozan might be, because I think they were trying to keep him and move Levine, but nobody wants Levine. They were even trying to put first pick with him. and nobody wanted him.
Bro, it's been 2 hours since Shams has tweeted. Over 2 hours. What do we do?
See, this is what I'm talking about. Des Bryant tweeted, Chris Paul, I love this. Chris Paul might get his first championship ring next year. What are we doing?
That's how much people believe in Wemby, you little cuck.
They didn't sniff the playoffs last year with him. Now they're going to all of a sudden be title contenders. Let's relax a little bit.
What happened to the Thunder when he went to the Thunder? What happened to the Suns when he went to the Suns?
What happened to the Warriors this year when he went to the Warriors?
I mean, that was a completely different situation. That was a ready-made team, not a team that he needed to lead.
Don't you dare make excuses.
You know? This is nuts.
He said you finally hate someone more than Pat Bev.
Who?
I think he's talking about Paul George.
Oh, it's just temporary. I'll forget. Suns Valley says Gabe will Plumlee dunk on Wemby this year. I'm going to say probably not.
At will.
I'm going to say probably not.
Whenever he wants, however he wants.
He'll say, hey, Wemby, how about you go stand under the rim and practice picking your teeth up?
I'll be there in a minute.
I'll be down there in a second. Yeah, Zambuki says, up until the Warriors, CP3 has been nice everywhere he's been. He's at the end of his road,
right,
but,
yeah.
you know.
He still has flashes, but...
What up, Mug?
I guarantee you the Spurs didn't bring him in with the mindset of, okay, we're going to take a huge step with his playing ability. It's so these guys can actually be in an offense when it's being ran the way it's supposed to be, and then help develop maybe even Trey Jones. You know what I mean? He might get some good,
a little better from playing with
beneficence, out of playing with him. But I think it's for sure for a big deal for Castle.
Man. Spurs looking good this upcoming year, man. Breaking news from Kurds. Suns signed P. Diddy to a 2-year contract per Woj.
Hide your kids.
Whew, I didn't even know Diddy was balling these days.
Mm-hmm.
Suns Valley says, Gabe, would you want to sign Thomas Sanaransky? Not really. I mean, that's a little too obscure even for me. You know?
Even for me.
You know? I like a mid, but I don't even know if I can consider him mid.
No.
This is the worst. Remember whenever we'd be like watching Blazers Uprising, we're like, they're still live? Like somebody's got to be doing that to us right now. Just hoping. Just like, yeah, any second now our parents could walk in the door with those Christmas presents we were promised.
Dad left for milk like a week ago. He should be home any minute.
Yeah. We're just going to wait by the window. I don't know, Derek, if we can get Clint Capella. I don't even know his situation right now. I know he wasn't on the list of available non-bird right free agents. Lando, Devontae Graham would be sick. But I don't know if he's even going to be available. Do you think Bull will get more playing time this season? He's going to have to earn it, but it's definitely on the table for him because we don't have any other center that can shoot threes. So if Bud wants to recreate that magic he had with his offense being stretched out by a 5 that can shoot, he's going to get a chance. I think they're going to give him a looksy at 5. What?
The comment underneath that. This feels like waiting for my first date to show up, and she never did.
Right? Lester wants to know if you think Trae Young's a future Spur. Is that over now, forever?
No. I don't know about forever, but as long as he's got that contract, I think it is. I mean, if the Spurs were legit contenders or on the cusp of being contenders and they could afford him, then I could understand him doing something like that. But there's like, that's what drives me nuts about Spurs fans. Everybody's so excited about Wemby. They want to do exactly what the Suns did last year, what the Knicks did, or the Nets did a couple years ago. It's like, just go spend all the money and trade all the draft picks you got so that you can win now. And they're just not going to do it. They're not going to strap themselves down when he's that young. Because, yeah, maybe you could make some moves and put 2 or 3 stars and a superstar or whatever on with him and win a title in the next 1 to 3 years. But then when your money's gone and those guys have to go and you got to start breaking the team up, you're right back to where you're at now.
I taught you all that, though.
I'm reading straight off of the notes you gave me.
There we go. Oh, man. I mean, what else could you have been doing with your day?
Just learning from you.
Well, there's still time for that.
Wow.
Osiris says, I hear John Wall still begging for a job. Yeah, I think Rajon Rondo would get a job before John Wall. I think Master P will get back in the league before John Wall. Master P will be.
How is that the name you came up with?
Because remember, he played in the NBA. Well, he got a little practice. It's like
you got to deal with the New Orleans Hornets, right?
Yeah. Nah.
Like a 10-day or something.
Yeah. But you said Thomas who? Exactly. Lando said, look at Devin Vassell shooting way better next year.
So what?
He thinks that Vassell's shooting is going to be way better next year. I think he shot pretty damn good this year.
Yeah. He's an injury problem too, though. But for sure, having better spacing and him not having to create so many of his own shots, be able to do a lot more catch and shoot, it should be. Even with just Castle at running the point, or the way, like Trey Jones came a long way last season once he got put back as a starter when the Solon experiment didn't work. But now that you're going to have spurts of Chris Paul running the offense, that should help him a lot.
It's going to be so weird. Is the number 3 available?
No, I think Keldon's number 3, isn't he?
Think he's going to give it up for the OG?
He might have a choice. They've been talking about trading him for a while.
This is freaking brutal. I mean, I feel forced. I feel forced to pull up Blazers Uprise again. If nothing else, it gives me a sense of community. It gives me a sense of not being alone.
Portland has a trade exception.
What are you talking
big
about?
Enough for Jet Howard.
In misery.
So they're trading Jeremy for nothing. So they get a $29.7 million trade exception. Also, even if they don't have a trade exception for Jet Howard, when you push through trades to the league office, you can like word them as separately, basically like separate parts of the deal. So Portland would put through this call, even if they didn't have a trade exception for Jet Howard, and say, we're trading Robert Williams.
See, and I'm bored already. It's like, it's not them. It's just the situation, Gary.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's what I feel like. The trade deadline is more rapid fire than free agency every year.
Yeah. Haydot said he also played for the Raptors. I forgot he played for the Raptors. He must have been all right, you know?
I mean, if it comes down, like, I don't know how much you're joking or how serious you are, but like if it's all based on Paul George's decision, wouldn't teams be moving on once you're catching win? Like, if we're hearing, the GMs have to be hearing that it's basically
a done deal. Well, they did. They did for a little bit.
And start making moves accordingly.
They did a little bit, you know? But like, as soon as they mention, like, yeah, it's basically a foregone thing, you know, he's going to the Sixers, that's when people started moving a couple of pieces here and there. But I think people are like, look, we don't want to get caught in a situation where like we think something's going to happen and then it doesn't go through, and then now we can't make a better move that we could have made. Zay, the Magic cannot get Paul George because they signed somebody.
Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, they signed somebody. And
Caldwell Pope.
It cooked them for that.
They had to have known there was no way he was going there.
Right. I mean, they had to have known they were a long shot in the first place.
Why would you take Caldwell Pope and lose out on a chance at Paul George if you didn't know he wasn't coming either way?
Wow. I muted myself in Streamlabs, but had to yell at the old dogs. Let's see. I mean...
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that, man. That Lester Neal comment. What do you think happens with Curry? Think it depends on if they are able to get a guy?
I just can't imagine them not rebuilding around him.
Because I guess the Bulls were trying to give Levine and a first for Wigan. I can't remember what else. And they wouldn't do it. So they seem adamant on keeping the bulk of that team. I don't know if they got a specific person in mind or a trade or something already lined up that with the money they're saving off of not re-signing Clay, that they think they can still contend.
22 minutes ago, Evan Sittery. Paul George will meet with the Sixers soon in Los Angeles, which will likely conclude with an agreement per Woj. So we could be waiting. It could be sooner rather than later.
Slayer said it was Wiggins, Kuminga, CP3, Moody, and a pick for Levine and a first. I know the Bulls were trying to attach a first with Levine, so it'd be for Levine and a first. That's crazy, man. If you're really trying to get off Levine, why would you try to get that much for? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a little much. Huh.
Wally said it was CP3 and Wiggins only. That's what I thought. I forgot it was CP3 before because they did the same thing the Spurs did with Graham's contract and moved from July 1st to July 8th on his guaranteed money. And I think they did the same thing with Chris Paul, moved him to today so that if they could get a trade or he could get traded and keep his money or whatever, it's good. Something along those lines.
Aptus Lopez, what's going on? Says, what's up from Manila? Who can we sign or trade for the point guard position? So pretty much everyone except for Chris Paul is still available for that. Campaign, Aaron Holiday, Chris Dunn, Monty Morris. Those are the big names. You could trade for Javon Carter. You could probably, maybe it'd be very difficult, but you could try to trade for white boy extraordinaire TJ McConnell, the ever elusive TJ McConnell. But yeah, that's all of them. Poison Ivy says, what do you think about my prediction? Which was our next two signings will be Monte Morris and Nick Batum, and then we will trade Nurk this week. I wouldn't mind if we traded Nurk this week, but I don't know. Why do you guys like Monte Morris? I'm not that big of a Monte Morris.
You guys have talked a lot about trading Nurk. Like, give me like 3 teams you think that would seriously want him. Like with the contract, everything. Like, that's cool. We need him. It's got to be a contender if you're taking that much money, right? When does his contract expire?
18 million, and I think at worst it's like 3 years.
I say if his contract expired next year, you'd for sure have rebuild teams be willing to take him, because then they could just let his contract expire and have the cap space next year. Try to get something, you know what I mean? But you don't have. You're
not Torrey Jones, and yet you're sitting here acting like you know as much as him.
Well,
and he blocked Peyton Pritchard. Did you see that? Did you see how perfect timing our stream was? We clipped in earlier, and he was talking about the time he blocked Peyton Pritchard, and we got more details. It was baseline at the rim. You could never do some shit like that.
No, I couldn't block one of my daughters.
Nope. But go on. 3 teams that would want him.
I'm just trying to think. Like, that makes sense if you could move him and get a more athletic big, which I think is what they tried to address in the draft. And then I know a lot of people think because Bol's so tall that he'd be a good fit there. But I mean, if you're running him at the 5 to play small ball and he's not playing as a legit 5, yeah, but the problem is you're playing other teams that do have legit centers and he can't defend them. So it's like, I don't know. I get getting off of Nurk in this contract, but I don't know who is like eager, like, yeah, we want that, without it being a team that's willing to take a bad contract as long as they can get some draft capital for it, which you guys don't have to offer along with him. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
They're saying Charlotte. Charlotte was one of the names that came to my mind. Any objection to that? Give
Honestly,
them their first real 7-footer. I think you could send him to the Thunder, because I think he would complement Chet well. Chet can shoot and block shots, while Nurk just gets 17 rebounds a game and gets putbacks. I could see him. See, I don't hate Nurk. I know you don't hate him either, but I just think of him as being decently versatile for other teams. You know, like I don't know. I could see him. I don't see him really as
versatile, but
I could see him with the Warriors.
I think he needs to go to a team.
They'd have to get rid of
like where he could go is like, to me, is a very specific fit.
I'll fit you specifically.
Charlotte isn't a bad, but they don't have any cap space, do they? So they'd have to give you somebody, like somebody worth something, right?
Maybe.
You said he's making $18 million.
18.8, I believe.
They got a little bit of cap space, but
We'll take Richards, sir, and some Pixards.
you'll take Nick Richards
Yes, sir.
for $5 million.
Yes, sir.
Okay, how do you make up the other $13 million that they'd have to give you back?
Do you remember in Friday, she sends him to go get cigarettes, and she gives him like a $1 bill. He's like, it's $5. She's like, make it enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'd tell you, bitch.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Poison Ivy says Grant Williams and Nick Richards. So how you like that?
Okay. I mean, does that help you?
Yeah, I love Nick Richards, man. But then now that we have Plumlee, that's like a Nick Richards style center.
Well,
so.
you're taking two bigs
Grant's
to get
more
rid
of
of
like
a big.
Grant's more like a
Whatever.
thick,
You need a
small
point
forward,
guard,
right?
is what I'm getting at. You're gonna
Right,
get
right,
two
right.
two bigs back for Nurk, and still not have a point guard.
But you're saving money. You're saving money. I would straight up swap out Nick Richards and play Nick Richards instead of playing Nurk, and I think I would be decently comfortable with that. You know?
Yeah.
Jay says Richards and Reggie Jackson. There you go. Thank you, Jay. And Gary will agree to that because he says we need a point guard, right?
How much is Reggie making?
Well, they just traded him, so they probably won't be able to trade him until after preseason. But don't worry about all that. Don't get caught up in the money.
Yeah, don't worry about the math.
Okay?
Just play fantasy basketball all the time.
Math is super racist, is what I heard. They're barking at. K-Dub says $212 million for 4 years. Who? PG finalizing a deal. Let's go. God, I hope you're right. Let me get a little refresh situation going on here. All right, so Sittery's still on the same shit. Come on, Woj. Wake up, Woj. Wake up. No, I mean, okay. I'm sure we are getting closer, but it's still taking forever, bro. Ty says, or Memphis. It won't be Memphis because they just got Zach Edey. And they drafted him early compared to what some people had him at. What pick did they take him at? Was it 7?
Who?
Edey.
No, it was like
9? 9.
I don't remember. Was it 9?
Yeah, they're saying 9. Thank you. A-Dot says 10. A lot of 9s in the chat. Poison Ivy says Detroit. Trust me, they're trying to take on big salary, and plus their Pistons. They're dumb as hell. I mean, that's not for those reasons and others. I could see him going to the Pistons too. They don't have Monty there anymore. You know, they're moving on from Wiseman. He would be an upgrade. We could sign Danilo Gallinari's sons if he doesn't go back to the Bucks. I don't know if the Bucks want him or not. Lester says Nurk for Rob Williams and Brogdon. I hate to be the one that has to break this to you, but Brogdon's already been traded away. Brogdon's to the Wizards. But Rob Williams, man, you know, if I'm the Blazers, I'm trading Ayton if possible, if anybody's willing to trade, and I'm keeping Robert Williams. I'd rather have Robert Williams than their new rookie, Donovan, and not Ayton, because I don't know. But imagine pulling Rob Williams away for something. They're not gonna take Nurk back, though. I don't think they would want that, Soul said nobody's taking on Ayton. Yeah, I don't know. He had a good end to his season. Maybe some teams are fooled. Maybe some teams think that that's the real him. But us Suns fans know, and Gary knows, that he loves those empty minutes. Still nothing from Shammy. Man,
I just don't see a team. Like, I'm scrolling through all of them here. I don't see a team that would take Nurk without you having like a
you're
really good
still on
pick
this.
to go with it. Yeah, man. You guys been talking about it the whole stream.
Shut the hell up. You don't have the balls to bring that up. If Sundo was here, he would punish you. He would bury you.
100%.
Suns Valley says, Gary, why did the Spurs not take Edie at 8?
Because they don't need that style of a big. They need a big, or if they're going to take a big to pair with Wemby, it's going to have to be somebody that can hit threes. Because they're not going to move Wemby off the 5.
But Wemby hits threes.
Yeah.
No, I do see that not fitting if they want him to be the 5. Need a 4. Need a Kyle Filipowski. That would have been crazy.
Or even like a Brooke Lopez. Because like he's the big body, like kind of like you were saying, the example you gave with Chet.
But
like he could be a bigger.
But if you want Wemby in the paint, you can't have Brooke out there guarding the perimeter.
No, you wouldn't. Defensively, you can let Wemby be your big that goes chases guys.
So you guys want him to be on at the 5 on offense, not on
mainly,
defense.
Yes.
How do you dictate that? I mean, is it because you want him going up against a 5? What, wouldn't the other team just put the 5 on Lopez?
Yeah, but that's why you need a guy like Lopez that can slap 3. Now that 5's got to go play defense on the perimeter.
I'll slap you.
And you've got all kinds of space for Wemby to work underneath. That's why they flip-flopped him, and when they started, doing better, I wouldn't say doing well, but they swapped Zach Collins to play more the 4, or so on to play the 4, so that Wemby could do the 5.
Vision
and
says,
create mismatches that way.
Gary, what's the likelihood the Spurs make the playoffs next season?
Like all the way in the playoffs, I don't know. I don't think they have too much trouble making the play-in. Just when you look at teams that are going to, like, I think Portland's going to they might try to make a run early to see what they've got or what they can do, but I think this upcoming draft is supposed to be loaded. So I think by a little before the All-Star break, you're going to have teams like, all right, we're playing or bottom seed at best. We're just going to try to get into tank mode, so to speak, or whatever. Spurs don't need to do that because they've got the Hawks pick. Plus, they got 4 first-round picks next year, so they don't need to lose for position. You know what I mean? So, I think they'll make the play-in. I think that should be attainable for them, barring injuries. And they're probably not done with whatever they're going to do roster-wise. And then depending on how good they are, depending on what they do at the trade deadline. So, I don't know. I'm not nearly as hyped on the Spurs right now as a lot of Spurs fans are, but I think it's still a longer-term deal. I think it's a 2-3 year deal.
What if you get like one more free agent? It's like a stud. You think that's possible? Is there anyone out there on the horizon for the Spurs?
Free agent wise?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't think so.
Well, in that case, it's probably time to pull up Blazers Uprise.
He said he's in your Discord.
That you guys read.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it did make it seem like it.
Indicated that it looked like they were going to offer before
You there, Tori?
and I'm sure he's going to take
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, that's
So, how's it going?
Going good, bro. I'm gonna drive to McDonald's, and I haven't eaten all day, so
Wow.
I kind of just abandoned my own stream.
Well, I can understand why.
What are you talking
You were
about?
signing. Wait. Am I on your stream?
Yeah.
All right. Get Gary in here.
He's in
He
here.
knows
But-
how.
Well, yeah, Gary, if you'll go in disc and then mute in StreamYard.
I hate to have to beat your ass over something like this.
Please don't.
It's looking more and more likely.
Mm.
Can I put on my stream in the background while I talk to you?
I mean, I'm watching it.
Yeah, we put on. I tuned into your stream when you guys signed Plumlee for like 10 seconds, and her and Sundo dissed Drew Eubanks, and our chat loved it. What's with y'all and our former centers, though?
You'll probably get away.
I don't know.
We love our former centers. Do you like the pickup?
I love it. I've wanted Plumlee
wanted a
for a
shooter.
while. Yeah, but if
You wanted a shooter.
I do, but I would have loved to have gotten Plumlee and then not gotten Oso, and use that for something else.
Yeah,
Like I
mean,
want to
he's
put
kinda like-
Oso. I want to put Oso at the third center now.
I feel like Oso and Plumlee are a little bit redundant.
They are, but this allows Oso to develop at his own pace and not be asked to do too much right away.
Yeah, I just feel like you could have went after maybe, I don't know.
I
Muscala's just
know.
asked everything but shooting, but that would have gotten you to stretch big.
I know. I
Or-
like Muscala, actually. I really
Bol.
do. Well, we got Bol.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I just mean like play him at the center spot instead of a 4, because now he's gonna have to probably play the 4. You got 3 centers.
Yeah.
I
What
do
do you?
kind of like Bol next to Oso.
Yeah. Do you think the Suns are gonna move Nurk? Have you heard anything?
No, I don't think they are. I think Ryan Dunn's going to play minutes. I think they don't plan on Jalen Bridges playing minutes, but I think he has a chance to like earn maybe something and play his way onto the main roster. You're going to have to replace Eric Gordon. You're going to have to probably replace Josh Okogie. So how are you replacing those guys? I don't know. Phoenix, if they
D-Lee,
don't do much else,
championship DNA.
you still don't got your point guard. I don't think you're better. So I don't really know,
They
there's still
refuse to
moves
go
be
after a
made,
point
but
guard, bro.
For real.
They just
For real.
can't do it. It's like a.
Maybe they think Plumlee can play point guard.
I'll tell you, they think Devin Booker and Bradley Beal can play point guard that good. We don't want the ball out of their hands. Like,
You got the rug. You got the rug pulled out from underneath you by the frickin' Spurs.
Oh my gosh, I know. I can't believe he's willing to play for a team that isn't chasing a title this year.
Gary, is your mic working?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You like Chris Paul
I
signing?
hate Chris Paul. I don't mind the signing. I get why they did it.
That's funny.
I was so sure they were going to do it. I pretty much had the video done before today, even like last night.
Really interesting. Yeah, it's a good signing. I like it for you. Good Castle mentor. He'll get Wemby the ball.
Yeah, that pick or that signing makes me kind of take back everything I was saying about Dillingham. I don't think the Spurs would have drafted him even if they kept the 8th pick. But
Yeah,
if he had a year to come up under a guy like that, then 100% I'd take him.
100%. 100%. Gabe, you didn't know what you signed up for. This is the first time you've done like a whole free agency stream, huh?
I was
Or did you
telling,
do it last year?
nope. I was telling Sundo, I was like, bro, this is not what, like, we weren't mentally prepared for this. We thought it was going to be all fun and games.
See, Tori does a lot. Like, aren't most free agency days like this? Like real slow going at first. I feel like the trade deadline there's a lot of action.
You know what it was? Is all the players resigning before free agency today. Like normally it would have been a bunch of re-signings today, so it would have seemed busier. But a lot of the re-signings already happened. You know, Claxton, OG, Pascal, Malik Monk. So that's why it seems a little bit more dead. But there would be like full hours of nothing happening, no tweets, where you just gotta find a way to keep yourself entertained, keep the chat entertained. It's
brutal.
a challenge, you know. It's completely different than the draft. The draft is just steady flow of stuff happening.
Plus, there's not a lot of big name actual free agents. Like LeBron's staying with the Lakers. Everybody knows that. So it's like you take him off, and then you've got like isn't next year a lot bigger?
I think so.
I know I looked a while back, but I don't remember specifically who.
Right now, we got a little like second wind because there's a dude, LA reporter, like reporting that there's a potential Grant to Laker trade in the works. That would be basically Grant to LA for one of Hachimura or D'Angelo Russell, and then either 2 firsts or Connect in a first.
Connect to be huge for you guys. You guys have to move off of Grant, right?
I really want to.
I mean, with the
so
Wizards, like how would that lineup be? Would you bring one of the guards off the bench, or unless you move Ant?
If we kept Grant,
yeah,
I don't know because they shouldn't bring Avdia off the bench, and that would be your 2 forwards. So then you'd have to pick 2 of Scoot, Sharp, Ant.
right.
So I think they have to trade one of Ant or Grant. It just makes complete sense.
Yep.
Grant, I think, has a better trade market. Ant, I think, doesn't necessarily see eye to eye with the Blazers front office. So it's been tough to tell which one it's going to be. But it sounds like Grant. It just sounds like LA doesn't want to give up 2 firsts on top of Russell or Hachimura. But it sounds like Portland's going to hold out for 2 firsts. So if LA strikes out on Klay Thompson and strikes out on other things, then I think they'll get a little bit desperate. And Portland could maybe get that trade, which I would be doing backflips, man. Like, 2 firsts plus Russell, you could flip somewhere else and maybe get something. That sounds amazing to me.
So you're really doing a 180 on Chad Joe Cronin. You're loving this man now.
I mean, if he pulls this off, it's A off season, A grade off season,
A plus,
and then you're willing to break bread with him.
Why do you make it sound like we are enemies who need to reconcile?
Because you are.
Bro,
you are.
He don't know me.
I'm sure he knows about you and Eric.
Unless Danny Meringue has complained about him to me, which might be possible.
Probably.
But you don't know. You don't know me, bro.
Ivy wants to know where Clay's going.
Dallas, it sounds like.
Dallas?
Yeah, you haven't heard that?
Is that why they didn't re-sign Jones?
Yeah, Derek Jones changed agents, and there's a 15-day hiatus basically after changing agents because there's like a 15-day review by the Players Association, And
People are saying Jones just went to the Clippers.
yeah, I don't know. There was just something weird for the Mavericks. Hold on, I gotta order food.
The man's got to eat, Gabe.
He's got to eat, and we don't want to keep him from eating. Nothing from Chris Haynes. Let's see if
Are
Shams...
you muted in StreamYard?
No. I don't think so.
I'm just getting an echo off of you. It's not a big deal. It's not a bad echo. It's really close to good.
You can just stay in here. You can leave StreamYard. All right, there
Leave
goes
StreamYard?
Yeah, you can if you want. We can just stay in here.
You won't beat my ass for getting out of StreamYard too soon.
Yeah, I will, but it won't be that bad.
Worth it.
Yeah.
There we go. That's so much better.
Oh,
One so AU is enough. I don't need two.
See if Woj is awake. Woj is already asleep.
Stupid dick.
Woj is asleep at 11 p.m. Central Time, officially.
He probably went to bed 3 hours ago. He knew nothing was happening.
Yeah.
You haven't heard the Dallas stuff?
Well, I knew that was an option.
So they traded Tim Hardaway to Detroit and got back Quentin Grimes. They're absorbing Quentin Grimes into their biannual free agency exception. So they get a trade exception worth Tim Hardaway's contract, which is like almost $17 million, and then they can use that trade exception to sign and trade for Clay. So they can give him like $17 million. So that's more than the Lakers, which are offering him $13 million MLE. So that's why Dallas is the front runner right now.
There you go, Gabe. You need the Lakers to take him, and then they'll have enough money to take Nurk for you.
I mean, we don't gotta get rid of Nurk. It's just we don't have a lot of players we can get rid of.
You guys in your chat, that's all I've been seeing since.
So
this
does
stream
Nurkic
started.
make more than D'Angelo Russell?
What's Russell make?
Like 18.6.
I believe Nurk's at 18.8. But let me dub check.
Nurkic is 18.125.
Oh, whoops.
So no. So
Nope.
D'Angelo Russell would not be an option.
He's
Let me
18.6. He's 18.6. I'm looking at him now.
D'Angelo Russell, yeah. So you can't. You wouldn't want D'Angelo Russell?
Not really.
You wouldn't want D'Angelo Russell
if he
for your
was
point
cheap.
guard?
If he was cheap, I don't like him.
If you could exchange him for Nurk, money doesn't matter. The NBA gods were just like, hey, Phoenix, if you want, you swap Nurk for Russell, you wouldn't do that?
I don't like rats.
Wow.
Bro, the Clippers are screwed.
Why?
Because they're going to lose PG.
Well, yeah.
They were acting like they'll be fine because they got Kawhi. It's like, okay, that's good for 40 games next year.
They were acting like they were fine because now they would have a full mid-level exception, and then they use it on Derrick Jones Jr. That's funny. They're screwed. Damn, my stream viewership went up when I left. Tragic.
Oh, that hurts.
Well, I changed the title to Blazers and Lakers discussing Jeremy Grant trade. That was a big brain move. So
nice.
I'll just say it's due to that.
Yeah. Chris Paul in a Spurs jersey is gonna be weird.
Super
I
weird.
wonder if anybody's. James says, of course, Corey is gone. I'm reading off my own chat on your stream. That's kind of dumb. My bad.
Well, something happened. That's cool, right? I am kind of expecting within this hour something's going to happen with Paul George. Right?
What your sources are telling you.
Oh, Trey, it says Paul George heads east to the 76ers. I mean, but that's trending. I don't know if... Okay, that's just expected to. Remember?
We've kind of known that for a few hours, haven't we?
Yeah, definitely. You remember Ballsack Sports?
Mm-hmm.
What a company. Oh boy.
Cap space was pretty much 2016, but we
shout out to Eric and Crushables, man. Holding it down for Tory while he slinks around the city of Portland looking for
I'm not in Portland, bro.
prostitutes and
that's not even the right
fucking drug dealers to
That's not even the right state.
to score crank off of.
What are you on about, bro?
You know, we're on to you. We know what you're really doing.
You don't even know what state I'm in.
Well, I don't want to give out all the specifics. I don't want people coming to look for you.
I dare your community to come find me.
But what happens if they run up on you and ask for a autograph?
Depends on what they're asking me to sign.
They're super polite and they're just like, yo, Mr. Tory Jones, sir, Meester. You know? They come up to you, they're like, Meester, are you Tory Jones from the Real Blazers Uprise? Can I get an autograph or something? And then, so that would be Diego. So then what would you say?
Of course.
That's kind of you. Diego doesn't deserve that.
I didn't practice my autograph on pieces of paper in high school all day for no reason, you know?
That's what I'm talking about. So the second you blocked Peyton Pritchard, you started practicing your autographs.
Something like that.
That would have been the right time. That's the time I would have started. I always tell people that Peyton Pritchard thinks about the time you blocked him every time he goes up for a shot. It's like PTSD for him. He hears napalm bombs going off in the background and sees your hand. But somehow lately he's been able to pull through with half-court shots, no less.
Bro, we're at almost 800 viewers? How the hell?
Don't go back. Don't jinx it.
I know, for real.
Just let it climb.
The Lakers in the title was a good move.
So you could answer this for us. The Hawk Talk says
that it's a glitch. Never mind. Go ahead.
Says that Plumlee signing was mid as F. As long as Nurkic is gone, I'm happy. Please get Kessler or Wiseman.
You're not getting Walker Kessler. Why you want James Wiseman over Nurk? That's silly.
That's
and
insane.
So mid. Why do you want Nurk gone?
Because he thinks that Nurk is less than mid.
You think Plumlee's better than Nurkic, bro? As somebody who has had both centers on my team, that ain't true.
Right, Plumlee is a backup. Let's be very clear about that. A backup.
He's undersized. He's not a rim protector. He's an awful free throw shooter.
How big is he?
He's not a floor spacer. He's like 6'10", with like short arms.
Okay.
He's not like a somebody that's going to be super physical either. He can pass. He's decent athlete, so he can finish plays. That's about it.
Suns #1 says, did Gary leave? Gary's just being quiet, patient.
I'm reading. I'm trying to learn.
He's learning right now, and he's taking notes from me and Tori.
Well, that was half right.
Suns Valley says Plumlee fixed his free throws. Bub. I added the bub.
All right, what did he shoot last year?
Well, let's take a look-see. Unfortunately, we got nothing better to do.
Oh, we actually kind of did.
Sweet.
We actually kind of did.
70%.
46 games where he shot 2 a game, so it's small sample. He probably didn't. It's probably just fluky.
Well,
small
he
sample.
shoots with his left hand now, and it goes in. It's free. It's freaky.
It's always good to start learning how to shoot free throws at 34 years old.
Yeah, with your opposite hand.
Yeah.
But bro, if it works, it works. I mean,
it works.
You know, I mean, that Nike Tech be making me freaky.
Anything makes you freak.
Well, just trying to tell you about the Nike Tech.
Just a freak.
Free agent fever. Is this still okay? I think they're back
Victor
on.
Wembanyama. 19-year difference between the two, but now Paul is going to be expected
They're back
to
at
mentor Wembanyama and the other young
free
guys.
agent fever on NBA TV.
Very eager and motivated for this opportunity to return to a
Yeah,
starting
let me know.
role.
It's live
He
now,
still
too.
believes that he's
Let's
a starter.
go.
He still believes he can play at an elite level, and he's excited about the chance.
They're talking
to
Chris
build
Paul
up
right now
now.
to the Spurs.
You know, he said him and Greg Popovich.
Gary's
had a
guy,
really
Chris
good talk
Paul.
Today, and Pop just sold him
My
on the
goat.
culture and what they were trying to do.
You know what's
And so
happening,
you're
though?
you're going to get a
Gary
really
gets Chris Paul.
inspired and motivated. Chris
You get
Paul
Patrick Beverly.
at this stage of his career. He wants
And
to
you get
show and prove
Ayton.
people that he still has it.
You know, I think back to
Yeah,
Chris Paul
exactly.
in OKC when he was kind of between
God's
better
just
teams
giggling.
with a young group, and that team improved so much at the end of games simply by having Chris Paul on the floor.
Yeah, not only at the end of games,
I
but
feel
they're
like
going to
you guys
improve
might
a
get
great
Pat Bev,
deal
though,
from
for
the
real.
leadership and
Bro.
and then just the nuance of the game and the little things.
You would
he'll be
love
able to
him
point
by
out.
like mid-season.
Do
You
you
can fall in
really
love with
think
him.
that? But do you think I would fall out of love with him?
With
Do you
who?
think in and then out?
Something like that. I don't know.
Right? I wouldn't
You said you'd
stay
never
in love
embrace
with
Pat
him,
Bev on
right?
the team, But I don't believe that.
Say what?
You said you'd never. Oh, sirens! Oh shit!
They're coming for
coming
you. They know you're skipping out on your own stream, and they ain't happy about it.
Eric put
It
an
really
APB out on you.
Yeah.
You said you'd never embrace Pat Beverly on your
I
team.
have, but over the last month, I've said we're
Yeah.
that down bad.
I know exactly. So
You
you
know?
love them.
But
You would
wouldn't?
find a way to
But
love
don't you think I would? That would be short lived and it would end. I wouldn't be able to stay happy with him. He's too annoying.
Just under 17 points, 8.5 assists a game in his first year with the.
Like I was mad at Booker when he did the Luca special, and everyone else loved it. Pat Bev does the Luca special every game.
Yeah, you're right. It'd be interesting to watch. You'd be tested.
To me, Harlem is gold.
For sure. I definitely think
you like Aaron Holiday, so
we love Holiday. I think your guy Woj is asleep, dude.
he probably has people that tweet out stuff for him.
He hasn't tweeted in 2 hours. Bro hasn't moved. In 2 hours.
He probably just took a nap, power nap.
That's your guy, Woj. Or did you turn your
Maybe I do
back on him? Did you say a 24-hour stream?
Yes, sir.
It's so stupid.
It's ridiculously stupid.
Because there will come a point where you get fucking delirious and you're like, yeah, I know I promised a 24, but that ain't gonna actually happen. That ain't gonna be the case.
I mean, I could just go to sleep and leave my stream on. Let him hear me snore.
Let's see. We've been streaming for it's definitely a record. Definitely our record. 6 hours 45 minutes.
The moment you shut down your stream, like 15 minutes later, the sun's like finally started point guard.
They'll start rattling off players, bro. I know. I'm trying to make it through till midnight and hope that your guy, Paul George, gets signed.
I know, yeah, that's kind of what I'm waiting on.
Please. We can't all be the Spurs signing Gary's favorite player. What's going to happen with Rob Williams?
He'll win the MVP this year.
Are they going to get rid of him because his contract's more movable than Ayton's?
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, I like Crushable's light on his wall. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, his setup is cool.
Yeah. We need to get some floor lights like that. Take the glow away from my white skin.
Your white skin.
That white skin makes me sick, by the way.
You ain't the only one, bub. Woj still asleep. Shams still face deep in what's her face's breasts. What's her name that loves Shams?
Isn't her name like Lisa Skeet Tatum?
No. Oh, that's his real wife, right?
Yeah, her middle name.
Yeah, I doubt Skeet's her middle name. It's probably her maiden name.
It's
probably
Skeet,
made
Skeet
it's
is right.
Skeet,
is on her birth
Skeet,
certificate.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Wait. But
hey, Katie.
Why is it Lisa Skeet Tatum then? It's not Lisa Skeet Sharania.
It's Lisa Skeet Sharania Tatum. Okay. Dude, I'm already delirious and it's not even late. Imagine.
Okay, let's read my chat before I return to my stream. Tori is sick. Tori is going to shove shrimps down his throat in secret.
Wow.
My chat goes wild when I'm gone. Did Tori surrender to boredom of free agency?
I think everyone has.
Yeah, they probably think you just,
I'm sitting at my desk right now. I'm going to finish eating. Damn, they gave me 2 McChickens. I only ordered 1. I'll take it.
don't go back, Tori. Just stay here. It's much more chill over here.
It's chill over there.
All right. We got nothing going on. You got an extra McChicken?
Yeah, they gave me an extra McChicken.
Whoo! The rich get richer.
Apparently.
That's white privilege is what I think, but I won't say it, though. Some people say that. Some people, that's what they would say, but I wouldn't.
What makes you think I'm white?
That's true. I should never be assuming your race.
Kind of fucked up.
It is. Oh my god. Do something. I could have planned for this, you know? I could have had like something to do. I could have had like some, I don't know, clips, some highlights. Yeah. Do you think, like Poison Ivy, that Donovan Mitchell will ask for a trade?
No.
You think he's happy there?
You said Donovan Mitchell?
Yeah.
Apparently he's going to sign an extension. That's all the talk right now.
Bro, why do people... Can you explain to me why people still want John Wall? Guys, if John Wall was going to play, why wouldn't it have been last year? Like, why now, all of a sudden, do you think John Wall would be an option? I mean, we could have had him at any part of the season last year. Anyone could have had him. Huh?
A lot of people love washed former superstars.
Bro, I love washed superstars. But even I can see, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't understand it.
I know he's not. I think the hope is like, well, he's not that old, and maybe he has like a second coming, like a second act where he plays differently, and
that's what people were saying about Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah.
And what happened?
Well, listen, with him, you know,
you kind of condition them, though. I mean, you had the video. Changes
but he never got a chance. He never got a chance. Frankie never put him out there.
Because he's not good. I just don't understand.
Frankie's just a bozo.
Bro, he's not good.
We don't know.
There's a reason he wasn't in the league. What do you mean you don't know? He literally played
because of injuries. Injuries sent IT out of the league.
Yeah,
injuries. But
it's not like he's just magically going to be fresh and new in 21 again.
It's easier for him. All he has to do is heal and be able to play because his injuries aren't robbing him of his speed or explosiveness because he never had.
He's not quick anymore.
The quickness, right? But he was never an explosive player. Wall was an explosive player. Wall was. You can't stop his first step, and he gets past you for blow-bys and finishes at the rim. Never was a shooter, never was a facilitator. IT has some of those games. Huh?
He just can't put the timer on anyone anymore, and he's 5'9". Like,
right.
He's not much of a passer as a point guard, and he's awful defensively.
Wow.
Defense doesn't matter, Tori. I've been learning that in my comments.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand, like, with the Suns, it's like if somebody doesn't play, they're good. And it's just the coach. I don't know.
Sometimes it's true. Yes, Ruben. Unfortunately, Ruben, yes, we're suffering through.
I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna get some more water.
All right.
My food's almost gone. I'm about to leave you. You're about to be alone.
I'll pop on Blazers Uprise for us to take a look-see at you joining. What a boring ass waiting game, dude. Why didn't you warn me?
Houston,
you should have watched my streams
on the table. I'm sure he would be on the table. I just don't think he matters like he's in. Yes,
I kind of enjoy it.
So far,
it's like the only time I get to like chill on stream.
It's too much chilling.
I'd rather take a chance on Jet Howard if I.
It's too much chilling.
Well, that's just because your heart rate beats too fast. You don't know what to do with yourself.
No, I don't think it has a damn thing to do with heart rate. I think it has to do with like what do you do to fill the time other than just yakety yak about hypotheticals.
I mean, we've been having conversations about random shit, bro. And you're the king of that, so I didn't think you would struggle on it.
Well, it's boring for me. I could be killing zombies right now. I could be riding on a dinosaur's back right now.
You do that all the time.
I could be at the gym shooting a real basketball right now.
Bro, you
Sun's
could be doing
number
what you do every day for the whole year. It's day one of free agency. It's like an excuse to just not do shit. And then you never know when a bomb's gonna hit.
True. It is exciting when the bomb goes. Sun said, tell Tori to watch our stream while we're watching your stream, and it'll turn into an infinite loop. It is kind of weird that we're watching your stream on my stream.
It is kind of weird. You used to do that a lot, though.
Yeah, but never with you. That's really weird.
I wasn't even paying attention to your chat or your stream or anything.
No, I'm paying attention. It's been pretty slow.
Oh, I said I'm not paying attention to yours.
Okay. Yeah, Vision says streamception. That's what it feels like. Thank you, James. Says $5 for Uber Eats for burning the midnight oil. Thoughts on having interest in Westbrook? He's not on my short list of preferred point guards, but beggars can't be choosers, so if that's all they're able to come away with,
you're fucked.
You know?
You might as well go get Monte Ellis.
Monte Ellis. Damn, bro, I haven't heard that name in a minute. Monte Ellis. You talking about like the dude from the Golden State Warriors?
Yep.
Monta Ellis. I thought it was Monta.
No. What?
I thought it was pronounced Monta, like Monta.
No, that's how it's spelled, but it's Monte.
Okay.
It's a long ass time ago.
Yeah, Ruben, I'm trying to at least hang in there till midnight. Monte. Yeah.
I'm just getting started.
I just feel like at 12:10, that's when it'll go through, you know?
Oh, yeah. This happened to me before.
And then you start it back up.
Yep.
And you're like, oh, hey guys, we were streaming all day, but... and then everyone shows back up.
This has been a lot easier because I'm not stressed out about like the Blazers getting someone for Dame.
Yeah, or giving up Dame for the first time.
Like, it's very stress-free because we have like all our roster spots filled already and no space.
Metro Boomin. I mean, I don't know. Were you around when we got Plumlee? DJJ went to the Clippers. I'll go ahead and do a quick little refresh. I don't think anything though, actually, because I can see your screen and nothing's refreshed.
You know what would be funny? Is if you did a window capture of my stream and just cropped out where the webcams are and put your webcam there.
No. During the draft stream, I thought about it. Never seriously, only as a joke, to where I just steal your graphics.
Copyright strike.
Completely steal your graphics and just act like, oh yeah. Yeah, I just thought I'd surprise everybody, but oh man.
Yeah, worked on these for a month.
So good. So good. And then gaslight you and be like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I guess we came up with the same graphics, man. That sort of thing can happen when you're close friends or you think alike.
Yeah. You're the one that trained me, man. So
Yeah,
what do you
this was bound to happen. But it is weird. Oh man.
I mean, I loosely copied ESPN, like their NFL draft graphics. So
For sure. No, I just copied a window from ESPN that had the draft order.
yeah, I saw that. That made sense.
It was easy and low key.
So what do you think happens with DeRozan and Hartenstein?
I think Hartenstein goes to OKC or Orlando, and I think DeRozan. I was thinking he was going to go to the Clippers, but that's not really in play anymore. I think DeRozan. I have no idea what happens with DeRozan. No idea.
Do you think it would be dumb for the Spurs to trade? I don't think they will because the trade package won't work out for them in their favor.
That's what I
That seems
meant,
to be the
Gary.
only
By
way they
is
make trades.
there another guy that you
But-
guys would go out and get to make yourselves even better?
Now I would like Markkanen, but there's no way the Spurs would give up what Ainge would demand back. The Spurs typically only fleece, or at least in their eyes, for the bigger picture, the smaller, whatever they're doing at the time. And Danny Ainge isn't going to get fleeced, I don't think.
Yeah, 100%.
But I think he'd be a perfect fit to play. I know he's more of a small forward the way he plays, but you could play him at the 4 and he'd be perfect opposite Wemby. But
Yeah.
I think the Spurs' drastic need now, whether it's this offseason before the trade deadline or next offseason, is a 3-point shooting 4.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Then I think they can start talking about the team gelling, getting chemistry, all that, and being not a title contender maybe right away, but being up in there where they need to be.
Yeah. Ready. I'm bouncing back to my stream. Good talking to y'all.
All right,
Take
man.
it easy, brother.
We'll be viewing that because we're that bored.
We got nothing else to do. How long you staying on?
I'm trying to.
Gabe.
I'm trying to stay on through midnight to see if the flurry happens at midnight. Because that's when a lot of shit was predicted to go down, like more around midnight. We heard that around like 6 p.m. and I was like, dude, I just got a panic attack thinking about being on here till midnight. Panic attack achieved. Yeah.
No, but before I go, I just need silence, okay, for like 5 seconds. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, he couldn't do it.
I didn't say anything.
Goodbye.
Later.
He gone.
All right, now let's turn this on.
Alex Wolf, would I take Jalen Hood-Schifino in? It says, Eric, would you take Jalen Hood-Schifino instead of a pick? No. I would.
Tori's
take Jalen
about to
Hood-Schifino,
enter
sure,
any
but
second.
he does not have
Pause.
first-round pick
What'd you
value
say?
despite being a first-round pick
Tori's
value.
about to
That'd be
join
like
any second now.
Keon Johnson.
saying like Okafor would be a worth a first right now, Alex Wolf. Not Okafor, Okoro.
I mean,
What other options are there for trading?
it's not
Grant to LA
them.
right
It's
now?
just
That's-
I'm just
the Mavs are pretty much out on Grant, so there's no
there's just
no
nothing
real-
going on.
I don't know.
Damn.
Oh, what a creepy intro.
Guess who's back?
That's a demon face. Jeez.
He just booted his ass. He's like,
So yeah,
Eric said that's a
demon face."
demon face.
Missed one signing.
Derek Jones Jr. Yeah.
I'm dead.
Oh! You know what I have to do? Okay, in honor of Derek Jones Jr. All right. Let's see if I can land it.
Deep Blazers Uprise lore. All right,
That
folks.
flow, though.
You ain't ready
That
for
flow.
all that. Max said Tory Watch 2024. Oh yeah, he was trying to play the soundboard, but I turned the soundboard off. LMAO. Yeah, I think Clay would fit real nice on the Mavs. You know, but he's not who he used to be. He goes so ice cold sometimes. I mean, if it was same old Clay, yeah, but this is 2 points in an elimination game, Clay. Right?
He won't have to move off the ball as much as he does in Golden State, though.
Psycho Hawk, nothing new since then. No, everything's been moving at a snail's pace today. Well, midnight my time, which is getting closer and closer. I mean,
Yeah, what, 26 minutes away?
Yeah.
Let's make this shit happen.
What a waste of a day, bro.
Well,
you know,
shit, making my video go out all late.
I know.
Down there.
You take over talking a little bit.
I'm not a talker.
Exactly. It's like, you know.
Well, there's not even like anything to talk about. I mean, let me see what the chat's saying. But I mean, if it was like a game or something you could talk about, but we're just sitting here listening to crickets waiting for a move to be made.
Well, I guess I can turn on NBA
Postseason with the
TV.
Mavs. He was at his best versus Oklahoma City Thunder when he dropped in the best finish of the playoffs.
Kyrie was
Vision,
crazy to the
I don't know,
finals.
man, because they signed him to 1 year, which I like, especially paying him 11 mil. They got the cap space to do it, but I'm glad it's not a multi-year deal where they got to try and move him and get off of him. But on one hand, if things start trending the right way, I could see him trying to keep him around. But if the team looks drastically better with him and they don't want to pay him that much again next year, maybe another team will see that especially if he looks better than he did with the Warriors, some team thinks maybe they can do it for them. He might leave and make 12 or 13 mil somewhere the next year. So I really don't know.
Who was he asking about?
If I saw Chris Paul retiring as a Spur. I mean, if they had signed me like a 3-year deal, I'd say yeah, but I'm very happy they didn't do that. But I'm just saying, with it being a 1-year deal, I could see him not re-signing him next year, especially if they can utilize more of those 4 first-round picks in the heavier draft, or if there's a better free agency pool they can pull from. They're not going to want to give him too much money. What the fuck's going on with this? Oh.
Oh, man. Fucking hate you, Paul George. Paul George, the ultimate cock tease. Let's see. Twitter. Romp had the right idea. Go on vacation during this time.
Where'd he go on vacation to?
I don't know, but he tweeted 8 minutes ago, Paul George loves the attention. This ain't happening anytime soon.
I just don't see how Paul George is holding shit up anymore.
I mean, what if it falls through and doesn't happen? That's the thing. If it falls through.
Well, he can't go back to the Clippers now because they started making moves, right? They said that's a done deal. 3/4 of the teams in the league either don't want him with his contract or he wouldn't go to because they're not going to be contenders. What kind of cap space do contenders have that could make moves to get him? So, I mean, what, maybe 3 teams if it didn't work out? And I don't have a clue who one of those teams is. I'm just throwing shit at the wall. That's 95% of the league should still be making moves, not worrying about what Paul George is going to do.
I taught you all that, though.
Well, that's besides the point.
You're just trying to tell me about. I'm just trying to make a thumbnail over here, you know?
Well, just trying to make a thumbnail.
Quick little thumbnail. Thank you, ESPN, for the great Spurs jersey swap I'm about to use.
Is he number 3?
Yeah.
I wonder how that's going to play.
Yeah, I would imagine he's high profile enough that Keldon might, maybe could give him his, I don't know. What do you think?
I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't do it?
Nope. Because I don't like him.
Well, you're also an alpha male.
Well.
So there's that. Texture, glaze.
Wonk, 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 wonk,
saturation. Give my man some color to his skin, shall we?
Man, I don't see color, so I wouldn't know if he did or not.
Wow. All right. Shams, refresh. Nothing. Woj, definitely asleep.
Snoozing.
Bro, I mean,
he's getting up in like 3 hours. He's been asleep for like 5.
Seriously. Nothing from Haynes. Wowie.
Haynes was on NBA TV for quite a while here.
Yeah. Here, what are we talking about?
Finals. Once in game 2 and once in the champ.
No. Not what we're looking for.
How dumb is it they have her holding the basketball?
That is not.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. It's like, what are we?
Like, we're watching NBA TV. We know it's a basketball show. We don't need you in high heels and a dress holding a basketball to get the idea.
Well, you know. I just don't want to quit and then have it break. What?
I was just reading the chat. Suns #1 said, ask me if I'd rather have Chris Paul or undo the Rob Dillingham trade. I would really only want Dillingham with a guy like Chris Paul to work with him. Like Dillingham, from what I've seen, like the best handles real fast, but he's like too fast. He's like Westbrook. There's a ton of, he's not good in a pick and roll because he doesn't let the offense set up. He doesn't let the screener set up. He just takes off and goes. He jumps up in the air without knowing where he's going to pass and then looks to just hurl the ball somewhere. When teams like set angles and close out on him and like a left-handed wraparound pass would work, he switches the ball back to his right and like tries to throw almost behind himself or jump up and throw it all the time. So there's like a lot of, he has a ton of talent, but I just don't
he's
feel
undersized
like it's all
too,
there
right?
yet. He's tiny. He's like 6'1", $165, $170, something like that. So like obviously he'd get a little bit bigger. I don't know about much taller. What is he, 19, 20, 19?
Yeah.
I think he's a good fit for the Wolves. because their defense is so good, his lack of defense and size won't be exploited as much. But and if he can play under Conley for at least a year, I think that'll help him a lot. But where the Spurs are at with their rebuild, I think that almost would, especially if you're looking at him as a permanent fixture for years to come, I think it's going to take him a couple years to become what he wants to, or what they want him to be. Teams expect him to be. So I know I didn't really answer your question, but it's like I would really only want him if there was a guy like Chris Paul on the team with him. But so to say, not having Chris Paul but having Dillingham, I'd rather not. Yeah, Suns Valley. That's what everybody keeps saying. He's the next Kyrie or the next Lou Williams. But when you like watch him, there's so many holes that there's this monstrous gap. His handles and his speed, for sure, there's similarities with that play style, but he's just not. He's got a lot of work to do to be on that level. Not saying he can't do it. I'm just saying I don't know that with the Spurs timeline, there's enough time for him, especially if he's a key factor in making the offense run, for that to happen.
But I taught you that.
All of it.
I was really your inspiration.
All
in life.
Everything.
You know? All right, people. Refreshing Chris Haynes. Ain't talking about shit. Refreshing Shams. Not a gall dang thing. Chris Haynes, already did you. Pause. What about Woj? I'm going to switch off of Woj. Let's go Sittery. Woj is asleep. Nothing for Sittery for 45 minutes. Let's go Windhorst. He is still in a diabetic coma.
Jesus.
Allegedly.
Hurtful.
I mean, who else do we look up at this point? Let's see what Flex from Joyzy's saying. Some of y'all gotta watch more ball, he says.
Chained together.
In his Mason Plumlee got some stuff in his bag, can handle the rock, pass, and make plays for himself and others. When DHOs, direct handoffs, and plays break down, don't take my word for it. Just watch the film.
Did you see Vision's comment?
What Visions say?
He said Gabe, Sundo, Gary, and Romp/Tory should stream and play that game called Chain Together. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know either. What the hell is Chained Together?
Hell, I don't know.
Tori wants to come down if we do a trip to Port A. He says there just has to be a basketball court that we can all play on.
Okay.
So he can cook Romp.
Because
Romp's been a little too mouthy. We'll look for a Wemby and Pop pick. For your thumbnail. Just pick where you want to go, bro. Just make it just, you know. I hate him. I absolutely hate.
He said it's an obstacle course game. Basically. He said it's like only up, which I don't know what that is either, but with 4 players, and it's an obstacle course game, basically.
Well, we all live in far-ranging cities from each other, unfortunately.
Oh, shit. I think you and I are the closest, aren't we?
Probably, and it ain't close.
We're 12 hours away, 13 hours away.
Oh, shit. Guy. 12 minutes Cheech. Not that anything's going to happen right at midnight, right? But I guess it would be an accomplishment. Imagine Plumlee being the biggest thing that you get out of the first day of free agency. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, you can't get home run players every offseason.
I like Mason. I'm not saying he's not great for what we're getting him for. I'm just saying, like, I would have expected so many more names, bro. Like, just any point guard, even one freaking point guard. One.
I'm just saying, when you, at the trade deadline 2 years ago, whatever it was, you grab Durant. Last offseason, you get Beal. Like, at some point, you want to be the team that's not like the Celtics or Denver or whatever, where it's like, yeah, you might get a little guy piece here or there, which is basically what you guys are doing, but you need those big trades or big signings to pay dividends at some point.
Dividend these nuts.
In your mouth.
Man. Well, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm dying on stream. It's just so brutal. Why are you guys so interested in this? Why am I so interested in it? It's like losing its meaning now. Shams, you've disappointed me once again. Come on, baby. 10 minutes. Tell me a funny story that lasts 10 minutes. Riveting.
And then, you ready for the twist?
Let's check out Tori.
I've been outside today, but
He's just
outside every other day.
throwing down some
Eric,
fries.
go outside, pick a piece of grass, bring it inside to show everyone what it looks like.
I was outside because I took my kids to my mom's house. That's about it. But yeah, I've been really slacking on doing anything other than just focusing on the channel and NBA stuff because of everything that's been going on. So I'm kind of excited for it to potentially slow down so I can start focusing on some life things again.
Marcy, why would you put that in our chat?
What did I miss? I got to turn on live chat, not top chat.
Jason, I don't know. I mean, should we do this again tomorrow? Like,
yeah, notice how his feed is not on the screen. So we don't need it in the.
That's probably when all the trades are going to be.
If you're new to the channel, we are not a fan of that guy. So, yeah.
Also, I had a video where I talked about that last weekend, so I don't know why this is new information for everyone.
You should have watched the video.
Need more Twitter followers, Eric. If only you had.
Step your Twitter game up, he says.
We need to work on your clout.
Oh, shit.
No,
Oh,
Eric's
baby.
got plenty. He literally was featured on House of Highlights, wasn't he? Was it House of Highlights or what was it?
Yeah, it was House of Highlights.
Yeah.
But you can't compete with 16K followers.
Shit, son.
How many do you have?
I wish. I wish.
A clout
I have
battle.
like 1,000 something. 1,100 on Twitter.
What are they talking about? Twitter followers?
Frank said for a minute I thought Tori had a man bun in his hair.
Yeah, definitely.
Man bun Tori would go
Maybe I'll bring you
crazy.
sponsors in the future. We'll see.
Ooh.
good because I might be getting rid of one of mine.
Which one? Or are you not?
Yeah, Romp goes, this is content.
Prize Picks. They
Shut up, Romp.
limited
You're a
me
cuck
on their
that's
app,
scared to
so it
join the
kinda, like,
stream. I don't want to
sours
hear
me.
from you.
It makes me
He's
kinda
probably
sour and
sipping
want
Mai
to even
Tais on
play
a
it
beach getting
anymore.
lap dances right now. Relax.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the type of thing you
So
do
their
when
app-
you're on vacation with your parents, which I assume he is.
Well,
Mom, I need $50 for a lap dance.
I swear.
Mom, she said she could go as low as 40, but I want a tip.
She is 18. I already looked at her ID.
Yeah, Romp, we can't all be living the high life, holding everybody hostage
Jet setting around the country.
over Paul freaking George. All right?
Dude, even NBA TV gave up. Like, it's just on a loop. Like,
Oh,
the sports
yeah.
center just plays for 7 hours.
Yeah, you know they wanted to cover it, but they're just like, man, this is brutal. I mean, what do you think Tori's talking about? Let's give her a listen.
Exactly what it's going to entail, but they said they were
Got his
hiring
followers
so-
on Twitter still.
And I play on something. I use a tool that's very similar to OzJam, so I figured might as well.
You know what's funny is I used to talk all the time to my streams, to my community about like wanting to start a creator network, and now it's like I am basically a part owner of one, and I never talk about it.
Eric looks like he's loving life right now.
It's always a little different when it's a dream. And then when it
I
actually
feel
happens,
him.
That's just a lot of work.
No shit. You know, he's just praying. Tori says, all right, let's wrap
It's
this
just been
up.
hectic.
Oh, dude, I mean, this is one of the most brutal streams I've ever been through. This is like doing all of the Summer League games all at once, back to back.
You guys should have streamed last year when you got Beal. But that was later in the trade, right? That wasn't even at the deal.
Yeah. No, Colton, just checking in on our boys. They're going through the same ting as us. Absolute hatred of Paul George. With no news, with everybody hoping and praying for news, including ourselves. Let's go back to Evan Sittery, nothing. Let's go back to Chris Haynes, nothing. 4 hours. I feel like a bozo for being at this, for waiting for 4 hours for nothing to happen. That is crazy.
A little bit.
Little bit crazy, right? I mean, damn. We got played.
Like Nintendo?
Wow. Not anything
She
like
said.
that, no. Chris Hayes, and notifications. Yeah. Well, man, I tell you what. We're 3 minutes away from ending this or ourselves. And that's okay. Shams.
Romp's wondering why my Chris Paul video isn't out.
Because I've been here. I
don't
haven't.
think it's news. It's not newsworthy.
Definitely not newsworthy, bro. No way.
So I ain't doing one.
Chris Hayes was like, Chris Paul news? Perfect. That's enough for me. I'm retired.
You guys are re-signing Royce O'Neal.
Yeah.
You signed Mason Plumlee. Like, you're not going to have any money to get anybody.
So Mason is on a minimum. Royce had we had his bird rights, so his money doesn't count against us.
Then you've got 3 max contracts, 18 mil tied up in Nerd.
Right, but we didn't.
How much tied up in what's his name?
Who?
White boy.
White boy.
What's his name? Grayson Allen.
Grayson. Yeah. What's your point?
I just don't know where you're going to get money to sign anybody. Like what you're expecting the Suns to do.
We're going to get minimums.
Okay.
We're hoping, you know what I mean? We're looking at getting like Chris Dunn on a minimum or Aaron Holiday. And we really just need to settle our point guard situation with some good backups. We're not hoping or expecting to get any sort of stars.
Well, you don't have a starting point guard, so what do you mean backups for?
We're not expecting to get a starting point guard. That's the thing.
You're saying like a role guy to
come in and
facilitate,
be the backup for Beal and Book sharing point guard duties. Yeah. Romp said Gary really thinks he runs his channel. That's wild.
I don't think that would be wild.
Yeah. Gary's kind of
a dum-dum.
One of them old school supremacists. Charlottesville style, right?
Come out of the forest.
Yeah, with what? Swastikas?
Something. What else was it? Torches?
Well, he was saying swastikas. He was saying swastikas.
I thought it was both.
I don't remember that, but maybe that's the case. All right, one last little listen into Blazers.
Like right around the time I was getting into watching other people's rebuilds in 2K, and then.
Yep, about what I thought. Folks, it's been real. It is midnight. Nothing has happened in a coon's age.
Now, can you say that?
I don't even know. I don't know what it means. I assume raccoons live extra long?
I couldn't tell you.
Well, I heard it.
I just know I'm ready to be triggered if I need to be.
If you need to be, then yeah, I get
If it's
triggered.
the right thing to do,
you'll get
makes
triggered.
me look better than you. I'll be so fucking triggered, dude.
I don't blame you. No problem, Jeremy.
So far past triggered, I won't be able to catch a bus back to triggered.
Ricky says, keep it going till 1.
It is 1 Eastern time.
It's draining my life force. But at the same thing, yeah, I do expect there to be a Woj bomb 15 minutes after. I do.
You can jump back on. It's like you're going to go to bed.
I don't want to jump back on. You want to just keep the stream all one stream.
Oh, is that what you do?
You know, I mean, ideally, I am drinking coffee. I've finished, bro. This is a huge Yeti, and I'm almost done with my second one. Human beings aren't meant to drink this much coffee. You know?
No me.
I mean, maybe we kill some zombies while we wait. That I could get into.
That's something everyone can enjoy.
Well, I just feel like this is so stupid to wait, bro. I don't think anything is going to happen. You know?
Nothing big's going to happen. What's the biggest thing that could happen right now?
Paul George, it gets announced, and then everyone starts getting
we all
announced.
know he's going to Philly, so we're just waiting for the official
Then
word.
everyone else starts getting announced.
Like who?
everyone else.
What's the? We know that's happening. So what's the big news that follows that?
Suns get the point guard they want, or a couple of them. Yeah. What's up, Benjamin? All right, let's take another listen in to Blazers Uprise for just a brief second.
Even if it's like Clay related, I might try and stream and work around it. Is kind of where I'm at. Oh man, my neck is killing me though, for real.
Ooh, I think they're tapping out too.
Yeah, my neck's starting to cramp. It's rough right now.
Ooh, he's talking about cramping.
That McDonald's didn't hydrate him.
Hey,
Down
wait a
the
minute.
stream like tomorrow night though.
Yeah,
I'm assuming things are happening.
We'll go till 1 minute after them. And we'll gloat about it, okay?
They just talk mad shit like you were on for 4 hours longer.
Like we accomplished something.
Stuff to happen.
Yeah.
Instead of our live show.
Yeah, it'll basically be our live.
At least we didn't
But I think
puss
stuff's
out
gonna
and
pop
quit
up
5 minutes
I'll
after
probably try and
midnight.
Stream. Maybe if Crush is available, get him on.
Mm.
We'll see. It's surprising, man. Like, not much happened today. Not much happened today. The list on the left, I barely had to whittle down. You still got Hartenstein out there, still got Clay out there, still got Caleb Martin out there, Tyus Jones.
Oh, yeah, Derek Jones.
Oh, man. I guess we're just better. You know? Guess we're just
explanation at this point.
Just a little bit more,
better?
Manly.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we're just built a little different.
Built different.
We're built a little bit more Ford tough. Yeah, Derek. We did it. All right, we did it.
Whatever it is.
We accomplished something today. And I don't ever want to accomplish it again. Well, Vision, I don't think we'll be doing that. Let's see what they're saying here.
Saying.
Yeah.
I'll be ready for Cronin to throw us a wrench at like 6 a.m.
Hating on Chad Cronin.
He's probably already asleep. All right, let me update this really quick. So, as we wrap up the stream...
Boo. Quitters. We would never quit as early as them.
No.
Okay?
Not even close to it.
I know, Sons, but I mean, it would have been just a thing of where we would have been live earlier. We would have been live at for an even longer time. We would have felt compelled to keep going. But I really just think they're just not going to do it tonight. Come on, Tori.
Might be playing hardball with them, which is the way you got to go when you got Jeremy Grant and they want him. So
these are his final arguments.
We'll see if this develops into anything. We'll see if we hear anything about Anthony Simons, because I kind of want to hear a public rumor about him. Don't know what the market is for him, though. Is there anything else to kind of recap as we end the stream, Eric?
Come on, Eric. Take us home, baby boy.
Out there is seemingly the big one right now. What happens with him? It looks like he's going to sign with Dallas. If that becomes official, it'll probably...
Well, they've got stamina, Gary. You can't say they don't have stamina.
They stood back and they stood by.
They stood by and they stood down. You know what I mean? Bottom line. And we commend them for that.
Commend their efforts.
Cover Summer League as well, and then we'll have video content and streams still through August, September, and then once the season gets going, we'll have post-game shows again. So we'll see what happens. We'll see whatever trades the Blazers have to make.
TC said his face screams, "Kill me now."
No shit.
So make sure you subscribe.
Matt said Eric looks dead.
For notifications when we post the video or go live. And shout out to Crushables. Shout out to
I can't even give him shit.
No, I look worse, bro. Like, I look dead too.
A lot easier. And
I went on as long as you and Sundo, and I'm like,
hating your life. Yeah,
this
is good.
Real quick, Wes Davidson says, "I wonder what Philly's waiting on."
I'm good now.
They have a small cap hold on him because he was a late pick, so they are going to do all their moves and then sign Maxey. I'm sure they've already agreed to a contract, but it works for Maxey because he gets the most both years and money from the 76ers, and it works for the 76ers.
Oh my God, man. I mean, help me. Help me.
Help me help you.
Help me help myself.
When it goes live, we'll also post in our Discord. You can join our Discord, and if you have notifications on, we also tag everybody in our Discord when we drop anything or go live. So anyway, we'll catch you guys later. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good rest of your night. And until next time, as always, peace out. Go Blazers.
Well, folks, here's the situation. Not a lot of people are built to stream until 12:09. Okay? Not everybody can handle this time of night to go this long. Some would call it a special breed. I wouldn't say that, and I'm not saying that, but some people say it. And so it's like, are we better than Tory? I don't know. People have said it. I'm not saying it, but it's been said.
I would never say that.
And, maybe we just lasted a little bit longer, like I was saying. So, shout out to them, but we came out on top. What's funny is I think they were on for like a whole half hour before us. But we'll look past that.
We'll just ignore that, yeah.
I'll cut that part of this stream and nobody will know.
Gaslighting at its finest.
Don't you worry, folks. This has been damn it, Tory Sauce. I'm refreshing one last time. Yeah, nothing, folks. Nothing. I think we're safe to go to bed and join Sundo in his slumber. All right? He's dreaming. Let's all go join him in dreamland. All three of these players on the thumbnail did not sign anywhere. That's what kind of day today was. Gary, any final thoughts?
No, you want to give him a recap real quick of who did sign where?
I don't. I really don't. Thanks for hanging out with us for our longest live stream ever. Suns lose! Suns lose!